episode 21 of, I guess we were kobolds once, when we had brunch.
Sure.
Something for that level.
I was trying to think of names. The only thing I could come up with would be like Homebrew Heroes or something.
Not a bad idea.
We have a lot of homebrew.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of homebrew. That is.
Yeah.
We were once homebrew kobolds.
We'd just be the homebrews.
Yeah. I'm sure some weird cult out
Or the
there.
Homebrows.
Oh.
Alright. So, I was told recently about the dangers across the bridge, so I went up to meet everybody else.
Completely same.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do fine.
Let's do that one thing again. Let me try actually streaming back into it. Where was that? Alright. So enough we know the stuff you're not dealing here? Other than the...
Yeah, as you approach, I mean, everyone is going to notice this man sitting here.
The crocodilian. Or is it alligatorian?
We'll have to catch up with you people. I hope you know how far away that was.
That's a good one.
What?
Alligatorian. That's a good one.
Yeah.
You guys, for short legs, can you make some distance?
No, I heard you clanging a mile away.
Somebody knows it might be more prudent for me to come to keep watch, because apparently this dangerous could be hazardous. So I decided
What?
to make it as fast as I
Just
could
a
here.
swamp, right?
What was the last swamp we ended up in?
It was
A time
bog.
dilation infested with evil things swamp. You're right.
It wasn't a
was
swamp,
nastier
it was a
than
bog.
really?
One difference.
That was an entire swamp ago.
Yeah.
That's great.
405 swamps ago.
I'm sure this one will be fine.
No menace inside. The sign said somewhere, I'm sure of it. No menace inside.
Mm-hmm.
Signs don't lie.
No, they don't.
But up ahead, you do see what looks to be a crocodile-ish man sitting on a carved rocking chair, kind of waving. Don't worry, he's friendly.
Welcome, friends, to your doom.
What? What is that the issue?
Oh, that's Gothmog.
What is Gothmog?
Good question. But he's a good guy. He hangs out.
Oh God.
Well, I'll go up to him. What do I have to worry about?
I'll keep an eye out and kind of follow up behind.
Thing.
Just keep an eye out in the area.
What am I worried about? There's nothing around here but a dude sitting on the porch in a rocking chair.
Yeah, I will
Hello,
definitely
little
be-
one.
Hi.
I do not like that voice.
I admire.
That's surprising.
I am Gothmog.
It is good to meet you, Gothmog. This is the
Wait a minute.
the Dine. What's the grove?
Daynok.
Daynok Grove, right? And has this place been here longer than Oldham?
Yeah.
Have you been here longer than Oldham?
I'd say I'm about as old as Oldham.
Oh, wow. All right.
How long has it been here, though?
Well, I'm 84.
So you've seen the comings and goings of the people and the grove for 84 years. Wow.
I sell things too, if you're interested.
Really? Okay. What do you sell?
Let me take you to my shop.
What do you do?
Don't mind all these verdant fingers hanging here drying. It's okay.
Oh, those really are goblin ears.
They make excellent thieves' picks once you got them dried out.
Life is a bone, so to speak.
Possibly sell on the way out here.
Essence.
Oh, I mean, there's many plants. I'm sure there's creatures with special attributes. It is a swamp.
Yeah, but that actually was
You don't have much luck with swamp, unfortunately.
Well, I don't know now, but I would guess you were just out of your teens, possibly, considering that you'd be approximately that as an elf.
You're in your tweens,
Yep.
as the Harfoots say.
I have all manner of goods. Take a look around. Although I don't accept currency. I have no use for it out here.
I can assume that, but then what would you possibly have any kind of bartering system for?
Trade.
I like information.
Oh, like a
Oh,
knowledge
information.
Information's that's not known to others.
I barely have any idea on what's on this world to begin with. Like, I have any secrets.
Suddenly I
Doesn't have to
see
be
that I
on
should
this
have
world.
prepared better.
Same.
The kind of secrets I have wouldn't even be used to you from the different planet altogether.
Let's see.
If you even understand what I'm
All
saying.
knowledge is useful.
Hmm. Interesting.
Okay, I need to hurriedly think.
I'm friends with a guy who kissed his cousin. Does that count? Don't be so excited.
What exactly do you give in return?
Information. I like to know
information for
things.
information.
Alright, let's talk about exchange rate. How do we know what one item information we give you is worth for another information?
Well, that's hard to determine, but I usually make a good judgment call.
Does the type of information have a quality of how much you get in return?
For the most part.
So what the more secretive it is, the more it's worth?
Yes.
Oh, I had a couple of secrets. Unfortunately, both of them were exposed when we met Helsing. I guess.
You don't have to let them know if you don't want to. You're paying me.
I'm trying to think what they don't know. Anyone else have anything? Well, I'm trying to think here.
Yes, I have something.
All right. Don't get spilled.
Vicious beasts.
Don't worry about
Um, how do you want me to do this? Let me
Whatever you want to do. Whisper in my ear.
So I guess I'll lean over to him and whisper in the hole, which may be an ear in his head, that those are my couple things at the moment in particular.
I'll message the Alligatorian on Discord.
I have a few things you might be interested in. Maybe this one.
Well, I'm going to make a suggestion real quick also, because I did use that cartographer's map case while we were in town. Using cartographer's map case to find hidden feature of Oldham, and it directed me here to this spot with the figure on the bridge. I'm gonna mention that.
Where did it say? Here it is. You interested in some magical dice?
Yes?
Essentially, if you choose to accept these, it has a multitude of effects I'd probably have to send to you. But you roll 2d6 and it determines whatever happens.
I'm not opposed. Somebody handing me a thing, sure. All I had to do was tell them words. What?
Easy.
Yeah, exactly. So easy. That's exactly right. It's easy.
Yes, sir.
Tell you what, these are my fancy dice of Stafford. They're glittery.
I like those.
Yeah, that's solid. Those are pretty badass.
Yeah, they're pretty good, actually.
Fancy one?
Oh, here, yeah. I'm just, I don't know why I'm really just
pretty.
handing you one, but
That's great. These are the coolest dice I've ever seen. I always like metal dice, but I've always been afraid to buy one because, like, if you lose a D4, you're gonna have to go to the hospital. I'm just saying, you step on that and it's a game over. And you're like,
all right. So look these up.
I just sent it to you in a message.
Okay, very good. I'll get there in a minute. I didn't have anything open.
Yes.
I'm sending you something on Discord.
sorry, I sent the Discord. I don't know how that happened.
For you, how about these? He shows you 2 of these bolas.
Mage Bane Bolas. Okay.
Ooh.
Whenever somebody is grappled by them, they cannot cast spells.
Ooh. Ooh. Any spells at all? Okay. Nice.
Well, those are as good as dimensional shackles.
But essentially, you can throw them up to 30 feet. If you hit, it grapples the target. Then they have to use an action to remove it.
Would it be dexterity based?
Yes.
Okay.
it would.
That sucks. But that's okay. Super cool.
Takes me
What's
back
the
to the
stats?
days of using weight.
What's the
The
stats?
heady
on that?
days of making Screamer
they don't do
fall out of the
damage.
sky.
Well, yeah, but are they like? Is there
Oh.
an addition to the attack
What a beautiful day.
roll on it? Or?
That's just your dex.
Okay, I'm +0, so.
I got some too. Let's
Just straight rolls.
The ones I can think of.
I have a feeling this become real handy.
Yes, really
Very nice
handy.
things.
Yeah.
Really handy.
Because that would have really messed with Master Splinter, or whatever his name was, the rat guy.
That's
Well,
so
that's not-
Or yeah, so yeah.
Or it could help with a certain magical being.
I don't think that's much of a secret.
Oh, that he's really into his dog. I did not think about that. But I said
Okay,
it.
so let's.
A secret would be the opposite.
We did a long
I
rest
honestly
session.
have had trouble coming up with something, which is surprising. I mean, other than the
I
obvious.
major 2 ones have been kind of revealed already, so I only have the few ones I was working on backstory with.
Questions? I have a couple things. That's it.
Oh, on the TikTok thing, I think more about what it's more like until you just run out.
I have these rings, and he'll produce 2 rings, and it's actually, the appearance is 2 arms clasping each other.
Okay.
They're
Like a
both
hug
rings.
ring.
Huh?
Like a hug ring.
sure. But what these do is you can use a bonus action on your turn to swap places with whoever's wearing the other one.
There have to be two members in the correct. Oh,
Mm-mm.
sure. I mean, I could use that to help some of my teammates.
I can offer you one more thing based off what you told me.
Oh, there's no print screen command.
Oh, here it is. I can offer you this, and he holds up a little charm. Looks to be like a reddish hair to it.
Okay.
You attach it to whatever weapon you use, and you can spend one hit die to double the damage you deal in one attack.
Sounds good. So, swap rings and red string.
Mhm.
Is that attuned to, or just
That one is not a tune. No.
so on hit for once a day, I can double the damage with my hit die?
Mhm.
Thank you. That was quite liberating, actually.
That will do for you, Halfling. I have. He pulls out a bundle of herbs. This. Feed it to your wolf, and he shall be transformed into a blink dog.
I'd look that up if you don't know.
The way I work it mechanically is he can, as a bonus action, teleport, and then he'll probably get a +2 to armor class as well.
+2 to what?
Armor class.
At Gen Con, but I knew that they existed before going to Gen Con. Goodman Games produces a series of old adventures brought up into 5e rules, including my favorite old adventure series, The Temple of Elemental Evil.
Oh, yes, I
bought it at
remember well.
Gen Con, and I now have all brought into the 5th edition.
We should play sometime.
I'm considering it.
Would
You could
be an
DM. I'm
interesting
sure
adventure.
Ethan would love
the
to
dog
play.
still
Heck
have the keen hearing and smell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I might keep my version of Hamlet though.
Do you know what that is?
That'd be awesome.
That's it.
It was
Looking at it right now.
my version of
Okay.
Hamlet. But that's okay.
Its stats wouldn't really change too much other than a couple additions. Because its stats, a lot of it comes from your training and stuff like that. So.
You think Pyre should be like the best choice for this? I can swap places with him as the introduction.
What about you, Rabbit?
I'll take it.
I'm not a rabbit. I'm a herring dog.
Alright.
He's like a big
Okay,
rabbit,
one of your
right?
pair of rings.
Huh?
Take one of these.
Honestly, I've had a hard
I'll
time
throw you that
coming up
other
with
pair of
anything.
rings.
What are the herbs called?
What is it?
Apparently, it's anytime in combat, or I choose to, I can just swap places with
Fey-bite
you.
herbs.
Faybiters?
Why would you do that?
If you're about to get crushed by an ogre, and I can jump in and save you.
Okay, alright. Meyer needs the saving. Okay. Alright. Sure you don't want to be this one who's died twice?
You're also the firepower. We also have to keep you alive.
Oh, that's right. It is Meyer the Mighty, is it not?
And you have a tendency to actually get into the heat of things.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's true.
So I might want to add that swap ring. So I
It's a
give you
swap ring.
swap ring, like swap places. I can either,
Change places.
basically as a bonus action, I can activate it and I can swap places with you.
Either of you
Okay.
can activate.
Oh, okay.
So you can screw each other over.
Good. How many times a day?
What?
I'm about to fall in the cesspit.
Not anymore.
It's not my turn.
Yeah.
How
the
many
distance?
times a day? What is it?
So
Is
once a
there-
day.
Once a day from
It
anywhere or
could
from
be
distance?
up to 120 feet.
Oh, do I have to retrieve those bullets, or is it kind of like the
You
worst
have to
thing?
go pick them back up. Yeah.
Well, this is very interesting. Do these act once a day? The dice?
Up to your. Let's see. Yeah, it's once a day. So that's gonna be
Okay. So, Gothmog.
Mm-hmm.
These are very interesting, and I am looking forward to with great anticipation to try to use these. In a certain
Only
future?
if it attacks you.
in the future, where I know they will be of great import. Thank you. Some dice.
Both Stefanico and Sirius, your passive perception at this point, they detect a creature walking up kind of behind you guys.
What's that?
Hey,
Oh, that's one of my pets.
What is
Here,
it?
boy.
What is
He
it?
comes jogging over.
What is that thing?
Let me show you a bigger picture.
Oh, that is sick.
Friendly?
It's kind of
Does it like to be petted or?
sure.
I'll bet it.
It's kind of weird because its fur is almost bristled at the tips, like a porcupine almost.
Neat. Animals are awesome. Well, at least one thing I can get out of this world at least has interesting animals.
how hard would it be for me to pet it and pluck a couple of its hairs?
You try it.
Yeah.
Slide a hand.
Good boy.
Trade places! Pull my hair out! Past the bridge.
18.
You get about 3 of them. Doesn't seem to really care.
Okay.
Is something that naturally occurs in this area?
And again, we now share a swamp.
Right,
Is
yeah.
this an attuned thing?
Nope.
Just a thing?
Just a thing.
Okay.
I don't know.
So,
I mean, I've got 10 of them.
are they used for protection or just have around?
They're nice creatures.
For companionship?
This one I named Kusith.
Interesting. Are there other creatures that aren't as friendly?
Oh, yes.
That's what I'm afraid of. How do you protect yourself?
Oh, they don't come around here.
Deeper into the woods.
If you're heading into the woods, I have something I need delivered. If you don't mind.
Are we all head into the woods to investigate?
Sure.
Alright, let me go and get it.
Well, might as well if we're heading in there to investigate the area. Our tag, and we don't have to worry about several days passing outside for being in here for an hour, right?
I don't think so.
That's comforting.
We've had experience with that.
Exactly.
Time dilation, as Gus, wherever Gus is,
Falcon
was
will
told
produce
us.
a set of armor.
Whoa, that is nice.
There's a group of researchers deep in the woods. Could you give this to them?
Which direction?
You'll be traveling north. west.
You got your.
That way!
Or maybe it was east.
That way!
Those ways.
Oh god.
Definitely north. Because you know you're on the very south part.
Alright, we'll make our way. I mean, we were planning on investigating this forest anyway, so.
Well, again, so if you've been here as long as Oldham, who started Oldham? Who founded Oldham?
Malakar.
Mossman Malakar and his magnificent,
Myriad of marvelous magical miracles.
yeah, all those things.
Mhm. He used to live in here before I did.
Oh. So, you just know one another? You're friends? You're friendly?
Mhm.
That's it?
Can the Starlight kind of be wrapped up and put into a bag of holding, or is it
Oh, which one?
the star-studded leather? Can it be wrapped up and put into a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Right, so
Looks pretty nice.
Wait, what was it?
that star-studded leather. That's
Oh.
what we're at.
Oh, crap. There's one other. That's right. We're not in town. It doesn't matter. Okay. So he was here by himself and just decided to make Oldham?
As far as I know.
And he invited all these people and made this traveling circus and just decided to travel the lands and entertain?
I guess so.
What was here before Oldham?
Nothing, I don't think.
All right.
Is he telling the truth?
Ooh, inside.
Inside, that makes it a 18.
Mhm. Seems like yes.
all right.
Based off your extra secret you just sent to me, I can offer you one more thing. He goes and produces 2 orbs. Here you are. These are orbs of remembrance. You put one in one place, and then you can use the other one to go over there.
Distance.
As far as you want.
Just the person who's holding the orb.
I think it's a small area around.
So it's like
They're
a
usable only
communication
once.
device?
Can only use once.
It's like a teleportation kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. From here to the other. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that.
Replace
ooh,
one,
yeah.
but we again have to only use it once.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need to make sure to be very careful where we put the first one, just so we.
Let's try this out. Oh,
Yeah.
we're back outside.
All right.
Aw.
our expert trackers, can you guys
What are they called?
deduce anything about
Orb
the
of
areas which
remembrance.
way we're supposed to be going?
Yeah. Are there pathways? Are there obvious tracks?
Definitely no obviousness to this, but you can make survival checks. Before you go, each of you take one of these acorns. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
If you happen to get sprayed with any weird plants, just go ahead and eat that.
So an antidote for potential poison.
It's an acornadote.
Point it out. I like it. I like it.
Acorn dote.
All right.
Trust me, you don't have to deal with that downstairs poison-wise.
Ooh, I don't see anything.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
But essentially, when you eat it, it removes
Natural
poisons.
20.
Nice.
Nice.
So 23.
It removes poisons, and for the
Cool.
next hour, you can't be poisoned.
Oh, cool.
You're right down there.
So if you're
Stop looking at the
84
numbers,
years
Rebecca.
old,
It's not
is-
trigger beat.
Mosswood's
It's not
older?
straight back.
Oh, much older?
It looks like it'll fit.
Yeah. As far as I know, he's a couple hundred.
Well,
Could
he's
be
been
distracted
here
with
for some
track.
time. I wonder why he wanted to get into the entertainment business.
Got
Any
bored.
idea?
I think he was tired of living in here.
Oh. He started here in the Grove
Mhm.
and then made Oldham to attract people to a settlement rather than a swampish area.
Nobody really wants to be here.
But you're here.
Yeah.
So you do want to be here.
Oh, not really.
Are you forced to
What
be a
keeps
cook?
you?
This is where I've always been. People aren't too kind to creatures like myself.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm noticing that in the world.
Differences stink.
Differences are what make everyone unique, Wire.
Unless you're a verdant and get trapped in orbs.
Well, I say it wasn't conscious to it. I just said that in most general, people like to have variety.
Well, my variety is rapidly diminishing.
Yeah, we're trying to stop that.
I know. Are there more of your people? You're the only one? Isn't that kind of scary? I mean, really? You're the only one?
Well, there used to be more, but I don't think there were very many left by the time I was like 12.
I mean, I thought like I could be a parasite and just make more of myself.
Yeah, it's like I thought.
Don't say the Paris B word. Right, well, so apparently I found something.
So, all the rest of your people were gone before the age of 12?
12 million. I mean, 12!
Malachar took care of me for a while.
How did he take care of you?
What do you mean?
He raised you up? He knew what to do and
Mhm.
just naturally knew it?
What do you
And there were plenty of your people before that age, and then there weren't?
Are you gonna say this?
He's naturally suspicious of everybody.
Is there another?
What
male
are
or
your
female
memory-
that you can like?
What are your memories before Malachar and 12? Do you have any?
I lived in a tribe of people like me.
Here. Is that real? 9.
Yeah, you believe it.
It could go roll bad. Along with
Arcana.
my rolling bad. So, are your people buried somewhere?
I don't know.
No. I turn to you. Can you do me a favor? I turn around like this to Gothmog. Can you do me a favor?
Secrets?
Yes? More or less.
Secrets!
Can you have Whitefinger get a good sniff of him so when we're traveling for him to sniff around? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I whisper in my family's ear to do that. Well,
Go up and get a big sniff in his crotch. That's what a dog's for. What a good boy.
Oh!
Oh, do that again.
It's so wrong!
Such a cold
Your
nose.
nose is cold. Oh.
Torpor sitting. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I'm rather sorry that there's only one left of you.
That's okay.
That's
What
okay.
else is in
He
here?
doesn't
Are
mind.
there things hanging on the walls or things?
There's quite a few things. Looks to be all kinds of little knickknacks and different kinds of plants.
Knickknacks
I
and
could show you.
paddywhacks.
Even dogs bones.
Mhm.
Bunch of red bones.
Is there any weapon?
Coarse skin
Yeah,
paint.
let me pull up a
Yeah.
couple pictures for you.
Skinned halfling.
Wolf
It's
fur?
been totally hell-razored.
Oh my god.
That's just the predator. He's very light. He's dropping those off. He's in the forest somewhere. Don't ignore him. You don't appear to be a threat.
I just leave a halfling outside on the porch for him and he goes away.
Just don't appear to be a threat. Now that can't take care of half of you.
Who was like a threat?
There it is.
Have me some fun. You gotta have me some fun.
Love that movie.
This new one, this Prey, is supposed to be really good.
Well, it is
They said
basically
it's the best one since the first one.
And this is a predator attack?
Whoa.
See a
Yeah,
nasty
basically when
looking
it first showed up.
trident.
An Exile one first showed up on
Let's
Earth
see.
back in like the Mohican days and shit like that.
Ooh,
Indian days.
interesting. Okay.
So it's basically just the
Let's see.
end with
Ooh,
Arnold
in the
Schwarzenegger
world.
expands of the movie. The
Okay.
whole thing.
Interesting idea.
It makes sense. I was kind of thinking like, man, that's kind of stupid, but then I thought
Whoa.
that's basically what Arnold did in the last movie. Just use basic traps.
Right. It was ditch the machines, let's hunt.
Yeah.
See,
Mimic
cloak.
cloak. Mimic
It appears to
cloak.
be watching you guys.
Mimic cloak.
Yeah, I think I'll stay away from that thing.
That'd be
No
cool.
witch friendly.
It suffices itself on D4 hit points and blood a day. It's fine.
It's perfectly healthy and fine. Let's see this.
How do you obtain these items?
Oh, my pets find them.
Probably from Dead Adventure.
Yeah, I'm getting that now.
Hmm.
Everyone stay close. I found the path. Everyone please stay close.
What if we find something like this?
I'm
This is survive.
I'm gonna go back outside and look around.
I'm
Using the bridge as a starting point and looking down the stream one way and down the stream another way, finding north and whatever. I'm gonna lay this out and start a map.
And you would see like a large amount of masks, like
Way
on
back to us or way back to the camp?
different animal
To here,
masks
to the
and
bridge.
things of that nature.
Although I started one in Oldham.
Oh, if we're running on this board, we definitely want to stick together with this.
Might not be a bad place to leave that little,
Remembrance.
yeah, just in case.
Just we say
Are there
that
any
I would
rabbit masks?
say that'd be a good
Mhm.
idea. May not agree. Here you
Anything
go.
special about that?
Yes.
Yeah. What can you tell me about?
Used to be somebody's face.
Well, these masks can't leave the forest, the grove.
They're
Oh,
kind of what?
they have special properties? Oh, or do they have a use here? Are they for protection or?
No. Well, you see, sometimes animals come through here and they're not actually animals. I take the masks off for them.
I barf in the river.
You're not even in the water.
Water?
So yeah, don't wear them. They're very cursed.
I was just curious. What are the two scimitars?
That requires secrets.
Oh,
Mm.
that requires secrets. I don't like to share secrets.
Understandable.
Any secret?
One that is very unknown.
I've got a few of those. Oh, I'm at the river. I'm sorry. That's right. Any secret?
Has to be a truthful secret, however. I know when someone's lying.
I could rattle off a few, just because.
I'm drawing a blank, and I don't know why.
Well, you got a number of your own backstory secrets.
Mine are honestly very easy. Very related, very easy.
Mine were generally pretty. I mean, I had a couple. I haven't mentioned quite yet.
I will have to think deeper, but not at the moment.
I've already given you 2 things.
Yeah.
You what?
When are we all ready, gentlemen?
You best get to their base camp before nightfall.
That'd be a good idea.
Ooh.
Where's the base camp at?
North.
North.
Somewhere.
Which direction would that natural terrain survival put me at?
You're pretty sure they're going to be north side of the east.
Northeast. Maya, do you have your compass?
Mm-hmm. Orb of direction, yes, because
Yeah.
compass don't work.
Yes. Also, if you want to, maybe put that orb of remembrance in a tree that we can come back to if we have an emergency. We don't have to use
Well,
it, but
should we ask? I mean, this isn't our home.
look at one of the trees outside of his home.
You can
Well-
leave it with me if you so choose.
And we can come back and get it if we don't use it.
Well, that's what I mean, sure, but I don't want to just leave it in his house and us pop in.
That's why I want to put like a tree so it's not we don't end up crushing him. We don't just pop in. And then no one take it. We don't want to end up in the middle of a jail cell or something like that.
Are you looking for something else?
Sure.
Or else would you tell me a secret?
Funsies.
What else could you want?
I actually have something else. This I don't know exactly how much this is a secret so much, but I'm gonna put in your hand in just a second. It is somewhere.
I know I don't have a picture up there, but I've got it on my phone. I do have this shield you might like.
What is it?
Essentially, it's a +2 shield, but the special feature of it is that you can essentially use your Paladin aura, the plus charisma mod, proficiency mod times a day. You can just put it on a target within 60 feet of you as a reaction.
Step for me one more time.
So, what's your charisma mod?
+5.
Yeah, so normally if somebody's next to you, they get the +5.
Well,
So
not
they're
yet.
saving
I'm not
throws.
level 6 yet.
Right, but when you do, hit level 6.
Yeah.
Essentially, you can put that on someone within 60 feet of you as a reaction.
Okay.
Proficiency mod times a day.
Like the actual physical shield, or just a spiritual or magical?
It essentially like sends out a
Okay,
magical
I'll-
bubble.
I was just curious.
And it gives
That's
them
pretty cool.
an increase to their armor.
Yeah, it's +5.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Be great
that would
in
really help
combat.
out. Like
It
you two,
adds,
like the
it
three
adds
of
it to
you
their armor
especially.
class and saving throws.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But it's just for that one attack or whatever you're trying to block.
Right, and I use it as a reaction. Sweet, paladins never use reactions. That's perfect.
Alright. Are we good?
I'm typing up one more thing, unless maybe just hand it to you, but it's kind of sloppily written into the other things.
Russians.
Yes. I'm sorry, it's a bit of a mess.
At least it's got Buster Shield.
Huh?
Ethan.
I punched wipe mine now. How about you punch his head? When you
Kind of
see-
the third asterisk thing underneath. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you want me to just type it out? I'll type it out. I was furiously writing. it's a mess. I'm really sorry.
Man, that's really hard to lose that advantage on
No, I can read it.
Okay.
perception checks. So.
I can find something for that. Pulled up over here.
Oops, sorry. Didn't actually mean to do that. I was endeavoring to send them to you.
I can offer you this. And he produces a small white stone. You can use an action to remove any dirt or grime from yourself.
I love it.
Was the secret that
It's a soapstone.
worthless?
It's what?
It's a soapstone.
Was the secret that worthless?
It makes me change the clean.
For his character, that's probably a boon thing because he's going to want to remain clean and not be.
I have bathed
Mm.
everywhere we have gone. Everywhere we have gone.
We know. Keep stripping.
You're the one with the problems, not me. I don't know what your hang-ups are.
I soup
Not
cleans me
mine.
on the inside. Every day.
I don't want to know.
Is that where you stand there sometimes going?
Yep. Alright. Shall we go? Do we leave one of the order runners here in a place where we don't crush golf mode? That way we can securely get out? Awesome.
Yes. With your permission.
I don't mind.
We are doing a thing for him. That's up to us.
I say we should do it.
Alright, go ahead and give one of them and
Worst case scenario, you come back and take it back.
well, let's use it for that unfortunately,
I don't know. Worst case scenario is we won't come back at all.
but exactly. This is best case scenario to come back. Alright. We're all ready?
Yes.
This way.
Alright, you begin your journey.
Oh yes, thinking of that, I did check out the Lightyear movie. It's actually really good. I really liked it.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. It has that one
What is
stupid
it?
scene. The Lightyear Buzz Lightyear movie. It's
Oh.
actually really good.
Oh, when they're trying to like push gay young kids or whatever.
Yeah, it was a small scene. It was stupid to have, and they shouldn't have had it. But it didn't take anything away from the overall movie. It's a good movie. It just because it was unnecessary.
Necessary?
Hey, that's a thing that you should all be aware of. Okay, why? It's not important to the narrative or anything. It's just you just put it in there for. But it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't take anything away from the rest of the movie. It's a good sci-fi movie.
Oh, it's just one of those things where it's like, huh, that's kind of weird, whatever, and then like,
It basically just kind of pointless and annoying.
Yeah.
Just shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have worried about it. Or it should have worried more. The show itself is still solid though.
okay.
And
we have a guy who wants to raid the Capitol and a homophobe. This is a hard podcast to push, I think.
well, was it Chris? No, I don't think it was Chris Pratt. I think whoever does Buzz Lightyear's voice.
But the guy who does Buzz Lightyear is actually the guy who plays Captain America.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
He-
Chris
he-
Evans. Chris Evans.
He did a good job. He replicated Buzz Lightyear's voice pretty well. I was actually pretty impressed.
Isn't that Captain
The
America?
robot cat
Yes.
one is definitely one of the best parts of the show, though.
I really want to check the movie out. A lot of people said it's really good.
So,
The Buzz Lightyear movie.
I thought
A
it was
lot of
really
people said
good.
it's really good.
But you gotta take it into account. I thought John Carter was a fun movie, and Jonah Hex were a good movie. So, no, man,
I enjoyed John Carter.
I
John
enjoyed
Carter
Carter.
Mars. That's what
Yeah.
yeah. Of course, I read the books.
I know that people love it because you love those, but I didn't watch enough to know. So, just a popcorn movie, me and my popcorn movie, it was a fun little movie.
Sending you them.
How did you watch it?
Just at home.
Okay.
Back
All right.
when we bought DVDs.
Uh-huh.
Back when we bought DVDs.
You guys
Oh, you mean Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah.
I just watched on Disney Plus.
Okay, cool.
You're making pretty good headway with the natural 20, that's for sure.
What about my 12? Do you think that helps along the way?
Occasionally, you're walking the wrong way.
Hey, look, a
Spin
bird.
it. It's funny we got 2, so I think if anyone dropped the wrong way.
Yeah, are we like in a marching order?
17.
Or?
I say that me and Meyer will be in front because he's got the compass and I'm trying to lead the best I can. I don't know how everyone else's order wants to be here. Maybe Ost in the middle, so he can be behind him, and then Terrell will take up the rear just to keep the shield on both sides.
Team up here is always a good choice.
If I were to say, and Martagan, if he's with us, I don't know where he.
He's a roguish type, so.
So, if he wants to be in the middle. Might think along with
Our tagging, would you recommend scouting or should we stay together? You've
Well,
been here
White
before.
Fang should also be in the movie. There's not really
I
sniffing
haven't gone
for
very
it,
far
yeah.
in, but with the
Well,
poisons
we
and
might
stuff,
be able to
I'd
help us.
probably bet we should stick together.
Okay.
Well, if that would just stick together, I mean, but let's say me and Meyer in the front because he's got the compass, and I generally was able to make a good survival
For your first roll.
for our first roll. Yeah,
You have a long way to go.
yeah.
Everybody who wants to make another survival check.
All right, everybody, let's see what we can find.
Or somebody can assist someone if they're trying.
My survival's not particularly
Oh,
high.
dang.
Damn.
22.
18.
And a natural
13.
Hmm.
So I think Boss has got the highest out of that. I'm losing the trail.
I found it.
Thank you.
It's not so much a trail as it is a safe path.
That's the one that people didn't die in.
Are there any plants that I would recognize?
You definitely wouldn't recognize a whole lot of them. This place is
Different?
strange colors, purple, blues. You guys will occasionally pass a couple large plants look like this.
They have faces, or are they following us?
No, but
Okay.
um,
I don't want the whole forest to be
as you
like,
kind of watch them, they go and spray out some stuff.
are we getting anywhere near us? Okay.
Keep them pretty safe distance.
You might antidote, acorn dote,
And where are we heading
to the camp where the,
Give me
Researchers.
another roll.
to deliver the studded and starts with the butter.
10. I'm losing the trail.
11.
15.
Not helping at all.
I'm losing the trail.
Um,
5.
me and
Okay. We'll see how this goes.
Sonical are doing in the upper decent area, but not great.
You guys round a tree, and you see a small creature there looking at you.
Come on,
Yeah,
Joe.
kind of drool coming down. It's pretty much Meyer's height. It's like
What the hell is that thing?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. What's it doing?
it kind of stands there for a second, and it goes.
What the?
Does it want something? Or is it a trick? I don't know anything about this.
Do my divine senses notice anything?
You reach out with your divine sense, and you get a sense of fiend from this creature.
Okay. I notify the group.
Say, is that good or bad?
It depends on the
Never
fiend.
mind,
good.
cork back. I don't think I did.
No.
Not you did, for
Oh,
your
you did,
games
okay,
and
sorry.
stuff.
Huh?
For your
Yeah,
games and
yeah.
stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, I've got cork. Thank God. Okay.
Um,
I grabbed Cork's hand.
Is it looking at trying to catch something, or is it trying to ask us or something?
It's kind of like asking for something, it seems like.
Does it? I ask it what it wants.
What language?
Celestial.
Yeah, I don't think it
Okay,
likes that.
I reach into my bag and pull out a date. And hand it to her.
I asked it what it was.
In what language?
Abyssal.
No abyssal.
Yeah.
Wild.
It's a language of
I really wish this thing was working.
It will respond. Food.
So it's
You get food or I eat you.
We could also,
You guys just see my face pale.
So what?
or we
Doesn't
could
want
also
dates.
kill it. Like that's an option.
It wants food.
Stab
Okay.
it.
If we don't give it food, it'll eat us.
What kind of food?
We eat it.
I
And it's,
don't know.
Ask it what
You
it
can talk
wants.
to it. What food?
What kind of food?
Meat.
Meat.
Do we have any meat?
He does.
He does.
His third leg.
You have a wolf too. I'll look see if I have any. I mean, most of mine are just dry rations, so I don't really have meat.
I mean, dried rations do have like beef. Like
Yeah, we had jerky and stuff.
Let's get some of that.
Jerked meat, if nothing
Yeah.
else, at some point.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
make a persuasion check.
can I assist him?
Mm-hmm.
Advantage?
Yep.
I have a +5, so I hope they'll give you something.
Now it's just hit points, right? So here you go.
You got the
Pound
+5?
of flesh.
I'm assisting you.
Oh,
So.
you're just okay. So 24.
After you give it quite a bit of your ration,
Oh, I'm glad I still have some of those.
it'll kind of stir you off.
I gotta once we get back to town, I'll have to resupply. I was hoping to
I
save that.
definitely need to get a bag of preserving.
Oh, what was that? Oh dear.
He's crippling diarrhea.
I got it just a little while ago, so I don't know how old it is. He ate it, so that worked out, so. Alright, shall we roll to their perceptive?
Survival.
Survival, sorry.
Okay. 16.
13.
Total of 20.
16.
I love it jerk meat, so it's dried out, so it should preserve for a little bit longer.
Total of 20.
You guys see a small clearing. However, there's a bunch of butterflies, like beautiful butterflies, flying all over it.
I'm mesmerized and I head towards it.
You what?
Happy!
Yeah. Oh, what are these?
Butterflies.
I'll stay with him.
I'll go with him too.
You walk over and kind of look at it.
Fire's gone.
Please don't hurt
Roll
the
for
egg.
initiative.
Please don't hurt the egg.
Keep an eye out for anything. Is this like a Venus
Awesome.
flytrap kind of thing? Or anything that would.
Perception check.
You walk on one.
That's why I'm kind of determined if this is some kind of trap.
There's just a ginormous flash out. Like, oh, what? Those must be some sticks in the ground. Oh.
live in the desert, you don't see things like this.
I'm here to explore, so. Perception? 24.
As you get a bit closer and start observing them, you'll kind of notice their pattern appears to be almost a skull.
I'll grab my Sonico. Oh, no.
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
They're forming a pattern, and that pattern is a skull.
No, like their pattern on their wings.
Oh, the pattern on the wings is a skull.
Yeah.
They could be highly dangerous.
How far away from them are we?
Maybe 20 feet.
Okay, I
They,
get
they
out.
don't seem to really be leaving the clearing. They're kind of all fluttering.
They could have pollen that can poison people.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe popping one with an arrow and seeing what happens.
These are this big. These butterflies are this big.
They're not huge.
It's
Okay, I get out.
Smaller
Okay, I
than
get
you.
out. I get out a glass jar because I bought mountains of mundane things. I
So
get
there's
out a
just a
glass
bunch of
jar, and I
how
get
do you
out.
supposed to get close, Maya? That's the whole point.
I don't need to get close. That's what I have a fishing net for. Pull out the fishing net, whiz it through the air to try and trap one underneath it, and then go over there and put it in the jar.
But the point is that it could be an airborne poison. Just being near them could should.
That's why they ate cornidope.
We don't know if it'll work on these things.
That's right.
I have the parapet of proof against poison. Anyways, I'm not.
You know what happens if you die, right, Meyer?
I'm a parasite.
We lose what you. We literally lose you. So let's not have that happen right now. Not to remind you of that, but this little fact is you don't get any chances at this.
You go get the butterfly.
I'd use my mage hand, but I'm not attuned to at rings.
Will you get the butterfly?
No,
Oh,
I've died twice.
How about you? Will you just go get the butterfly? Just scoop it up, put it in the jar, please.
Don't I have
we gotta see the net.
immunity to
The
poison?
net you can catch them.
Thinking it's like a minnow's net. I have no idea.
Oh, you threw it out. What happened?
You throwing it out?
Yeah.
Kind of goes and some of them get caught in it. And then you see they all start coming towards you guys.
Oh, all of them?
Roll for initiative.
Oh, great!
Oh,
Nice.
It's just a butterfly.
I'm glad I rolled low.
why? It said not to.
7.
I instantly trade places with Sirius.
You're right next to me. Meyer, I'm right next to you.
22 for Stefanica.
17.
Well, hey there, buddy. What you think?
What kind is this?
I'll just wait.
Yeah,
That's,
butter sprinkles.
Oh, it's PBS?
Yep.
Aww.
So 22, 17.
I'm fitting to do it.
Meyer.
Oh, 9.
Oh, I got
17.
7.
You got 16?
17.
17. So you whoever has higher dexterity. goes to-
I don't have any dexterity.
I have a 10.
I have a 10. So we have to roll.
I gotta roll.
Okay.
Roll battle.
4.
18.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we would have rolled off again because it was on 18, and but it was cockeyed. So
That would have been funny.
It's the worst.
yeah, because I didn't really
What
want to waste high rolls on that.
I also have 10. You're a shoulder key or you a whatever key?
Oh, whatever.
Veronica's up first as they are quickly approaching.
I'll step
And it's a
in.
big enough swarm that it's gonna.
I guess I'll just start hacking.
Dude, this is like the greatest kid.
because this thing, this swarm, doesn't have a discernible anatomy, your sneak attack does not count.
I didn't figure it would.
Move back. I've got a few ideas to use here. Thanks, Meyer. Had to have a butterfly. Was the skull pattern not enough?
No, it was pretty. I wanted it. Why would I think that a group of them would come to... What are they going... They're
missed.
butterflies. What are they
You
going
sure?
to do?
Well, you're about to find
Oh,
out.
12.
You missed.
Yeah. I will use my.
Can't back up. That's my suggestion to everybody.
This is pretty much a... I get to attack all of you every round until you kill them.
I will use my cunning action to disengage and back farther away.
Okay.
Do I have any battlefield to look at, or is it?
Guys. Should I use the
Being
orb
the swarm
now?
is 12.
No.
Do you think this will be the only combat we see today? Or before we go to sleep?
I bet.
Because I have some really cool things, but I can only
You
use
got a lightning bolt. Start shooting them.
But that brings us to their turn.
Butterflies like this way.
It's a swarm.
It's a swarm. Aim.
I could hit one of you guys.
They're in the air. Start shooting.
I get to make an attack at each person within the swarm. Which, I'll say at this point, Stefanica did back up far enough for now. So, I'll start going around.
Ah! It's in my hair.
Oh no, not your precious hair.
Oh, sorry, no, it's just a dexterity saving throw.
Great.
Serious, Meyer?
So everybody except for Stefanica will make dex saves.
I wasn't with them.
Oh.
Me and
And I'm going with the ring of evasion.
3.
Me and Crow were with them.
Where were you?
The swarm.
We were not the swarm. You guys went
This
there.
thing is just coming at
It's a
us.
swarm.
It's a
It's
huge
like a giant
swarm.
cloud of stuff.
Yeah.
You said dex saving throw?
Dexterity?
10.
Oh,
What'd you get?
8.
3.
8.
13.
I put it in the timeout chart.
Are you saying this?
What do you think, boy?
What the heck?
You may have drooled on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm sure.
At least you didn't piss on.
So
No, he's not one for that. But he'll
Each of you
drool.
take 10 piercing damage and must make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what?
He did drill on that.
Yeah, I think it is.
Everybody does except for
I
Stefanica.
don't know.
You're cute. But
10?
really, yeah.
And Constitution saving throw.
I've had a Constitution.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
13.
6.
So 22 total.
You take half damage, so you take 8 poison damage.
Oh, shit.
And you guys take 16.
I got 8.
No, you don't take any.
Is it
It is
poison?
you.
It's poison, so.
Ah.
Didn't you
I
like
have
it?
to fair-
Now I'm
Yeah.
at 9 HP.
Oh, we need to get the hell out of there.
Yes. Guys, should I use the
I'd have
orb
bought
now?
more, but he only had 2.
No.
Yeah, that's cool.
Treat.
Alrighty.
I'm one of the last people.
Next up is Tyrell.
Yeah, you'll go left.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Get away. Oh, White Fang also needs to take all that damage. Doesn't make saving throw.
I'm immune to disease, not poison.
You might become immune to poison later on, I think. Some of them do.
Well, vengeance, I don't think does. I get mostly like offensive based.
For White Fang, it's
DC is 14.
for dexterity.
So if I cast like Bane, for
What is
example,
he trying to figure out here?
Would that
For
work?
dexterity
Would it, or is it just
constitution.
individual
He said it's a
butterflies?
dexterity save.
I mean,
Then
it,
you
it
roll
would
plus
work,
2.
but the problem is it's a dex save for you guys to not.
It's
hit.
13. White Fang. 13 for White Fang for dexterity.
So he does get it.
18 Constitution.
So he takes half for the poison. What shall Terrell do?
Have we gotten rest yet?
Yes.
Okay.
We've been at Oldham for
7
a
days
week.
now. Yeah.
Well,
Like
3
3
days.
days. Yeah, we're more
Oh, half of a week.
than, yeah, so we're more than covered.
I would like to cast Bless.
Holy crap, White Fang has to get out of here.
I want everyone to back out.
I can do up to 3.
No, White Fang said 2 HP.
Well, I need you all to back out.
Unless you cast a higher level.
Yeah.
Right.
That's kind
Which
of
I
the thing.
think I will do that so all 4 of us can have.
Do you want any condiments?
But there
What
are
about
6 of them.
Who's the other 2?
Well, plus White Fang, so
Or
there's a
back out.
lot.
Oh, there is a lot.
Oh, where is our tagging?
He's right there. He took damage.
Who has the highest dex? Probably.
I've got pretty fair dexterity.
Really?
But I
Okay.
imagine he's.
So definitely on me and
I have. My
Chris.
deck sucks, so.
huh?
My deck sucks. So.
Yeah, same. And then yeah, no, you get pretty
He definitely has pretty good dex.
Yeah, he has to. So and I guess White Fang.
Probably best.
So just 3. So Bless at first level.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I think Bless is an action.
So you have bonus action.
Yeah. Who is anyone like within 5 feet of me?
There's a few people. Pretty much everybody's like right next to each other fighting this thing all. Except for
Okay.
Stefanica.
Right. I can hand next to Chris.
So what?
A second hand next to Chris. I can.
Yeah.
I can't really like prepare an attack with them bonus action. Can I defend? No.
Generally, everyone try to get me a distance from me.
You said I do?
Everyone needs to try to get distance from me.
Well, while you're within the swarm, your speed is reduced to 5. You're pretty much getting just swarmed with these
Oh,
things.
yeah.
That's my problem.
It's a very fun experience. That'll bring us to Sirius.
But I need to see the map and have an idea what the hell I'm looking at. That's
They're
the
just
problem.
all over you.
Well, I need to know what, or everyone, how close everyone is.
Consider them within 5 feet of you, except for Sirius.
So for serious.
Or sorry, Savannah.
Yeah.
Too many S's.
Monica, serious. That's it. Swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Sarcasm.
Yes, indeed.
Skulls.
Yeah. Actually, could I cast Hunter's Mark on this one? I'll do that.
Wait, what?
Cast Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Does that
You
mean?
have it. Whenever you attack, when on a successful attack, you roll 1d6 in additional damage. I think it's a bonus action. Let me see.
It is.
Okay.
But it's concentration. See, you can only have one bless or the other.
Well, I have decent con though.
Well, concentration, you only have one concentration spell going at a time.
Yeah, that's all I am.
Ah, damn, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, yeah. Get 5 feet away. If you get 5 feet away, with that 5 feet, please get 5 feet away from me.
Okay.
Because I need everyone to back up. Do damage and back up away from me. That's what I'm referring to. So I'm going to hold my action left. Stefanica and everyone.
Okay, I can.
You
I'll
relax.
also take a dash action. Or dash.
So move another. Well, not with your bonus action.
Okay.
Just enough distance for this.
5 feet.
Okay, I get 5 feet.
Alright. Bring us to Artagan, who will move and attack. Slice. Okay.
That casserole is really good, by the way.
He chops a couple butterflies.
Casserole's really good.
Oh,
A
yeah,
couple.
good try.
Out of how many?
So good.
A lot. That brings us to Meyer.
So these things are terrible.
Not,
I'm sorry.
not all butterflies are terrible.
I just wanted to take one home eventually. Sorry. And I will do as Sirius asks, and if I know roughly where he is, I'll try to 5-foot step away since he's mentioning it, and then I will try to well, that's interesting. Can I Misty Step out of this?
You. Misty Step goes how far? 30 feet?
I think it's 30 feet. So if I chose a
Yeah, the total
30-foot
get
random
out.
direction,
Huh?
Yeah, they'll tell us to get out of
I
there.
know, I was thinking that, that's why I went.
well, yeah, might find.
Well, throw what you can out of them, but I'll be messing.
30 feet would get you right outside the swarm.
3
Okay.
feet.
So just pick a direction and take my 5-foot step, and use that as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Taking any shots you can.
Right.
Change places.
Oh. Yeah. That'd be hilarious.
I don't want you to. I want the sword.
I know. No.
I want the sword to be on me.
Then, trying to specifically not murder my colleagues, I'll take 2 Eldritch Blasts. Yeah. Straight into White Fang to put him out of his misery. I mean,
No!
why? Let's just put him down now. And
If
poor guy, he's suffering.
No, you do not want to see my rage.
Try not to hit my colleagues.
Bang.
20
Hits.
and 13.
Hits.
Go. Okay.
I was one off from hitting.
So, no, I'm not hexing or anything. So, sorry, excuse me.
You're good.
4, 8, 9, 10, and 3 more than that for 23.
You take out some of the butterflies, but it definitely doesn't do as much damage as a normal shot would because it kind of passes to the swarm.
Oh. Magics are having a hard time.
So my.
I take a quick look around at my surroundings.
You need to back up again. Get as much distance
It's
away from me.
more of direct attacks are having a hard time.
Well, White Fang is
So a
right
fireball
next to
would be
me,
great.
so I could.
Well, I'm ahead of you.
Transport boots.
That's why I want everyone to get the hell away from me.
If I'm holding on to somebody and I use transport boots, would they go with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get what distance you can from me.
Do I have any more movement that I could gain from my heroic action? How much more movement?
You could use the boots again.
I could allow me to use the boots again to go another 30 feet? I will do that.
It's 25.
Okay, sorry, yes.
It's 30 feet, get this out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm
You need your heroic action.
farther
Go
away.
where Stefanica is.
Oh, blink! Oh, hi! How you doing?
Hey,
Yeah,
The swarm.
bing, bing.
The swarm follows you.
Probably. I mean, I did throw a net at 2 of them.
The swarm. Oust.
I grab onto White Fang and use the transport boots.
You're still in it. You got to move 5 more feet.
5 more feet.
Right, yeah.
You can do that with a
Yeah.
regular action. So
You
Alright.
pretty much walk your way out of the way.
I guess I do that. This white thing.
and take whatever shots you can on them.
You still have your action. You can either move further with your action or take a few shots.
I'll move further.
What about White Fang?
Yeah, we'll go with me.
So you guys are regrouping.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, Stefanica.
Oh no, it's my turn.
Yeah,
I know
I
that.
didn't
sorry,
know.
you're
They were just butterflies. I've never seen. I just
I'll
want to
try
put
to get
one
the
on John and
further
take it to
away
the
from
oasis
him.
eventually. Sorry, everyone.
So you're 10 feet away from him.
How are you doing on health? Does he look hurt?
You can't really see him.
Yeah.
You just see.
Can't really see anything.
Yeah. He's
Right next to you.
Have you ever seen
you
a
pat him
butterfly's
down. You don't
face?
notice lots of blood, so.
I'm doing great.
No.
Me and one thing aren't. Nope.
Okay. Sorry in advance.
I mean, this is pretty much what all you can see is. It's just that.
All right.
In your face.
Okay.
I hate this weather.
You got a bunch of little stabs in you.
So one more few. There's a 10-foot radius of shatter, and there's the 15-foot cube of. Now, how would if I move 5 feet away from him as best I can? I try to make a cube, but he's 10 feet away. With the cube's radius,
You talking about shatter or thunderwave?
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave goes not around you, but out from you.
It says.
So you could direct it away from you.
Okay, that's not how it was described.
It's a cube originating from you.
Yeah, out. It sweeps out from you. So when I assume it blasting out from me.
No, it's kind of like it starts where you're standing.
It goes
It goes
full,
out.
yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be getting hit with it too, technically.
And shatter. If I put shatter basically on me, it's gonna hit me too, right?
Mhm.
Shit.
The Thunderwave's not a terrible option because you can aim it the opposite way.
Well, then I'm not going to move them if that's the since the whole idea. Though I was trying to get such distance from everybody as I could, so I won't move. I'll instead move. I'm going to just thunder wave on the biggest mass I can.
I mean, you can kind of aim it the direction they were, but you know, they kind of ran off.
Yeah. Level 2. Constitution saving throw, and if they still fail, they will take half.
Constitution, butterflies have a lot of that.
That's why they're all almost extinct.
That's at -3, so
Yeah, they take full
9.
damage. They take full damage. I don't add anything of that, correct?
Right, just straight damage.
15.
It's super effective. Seem to got quite a few of them with that.
Gotcha.
They kind of reform, but they're much smaller now, just kind of going around pretty much Tyrol and yourself.
Gotcha. I've been poisoned, I can tell that from the far, right?
You just took poison damage.
I haven't poisoned, so. Okay. My bonus action, I will use my defensive shield to add 3 hit points. My defense field is.
Species canister full.
Yeah. My proficiency. Double check on that. How much? I'll use my defense field to add temporary hit points. I'll double check how much I actually get. But that's basically my action.
Stefanica, your turn.
He's closer to wow. But the idea being arthritis is never going to get better.
They're in the middle of the swarm, right?
Mm-hmm. Grenade.
Yeah.
What?
Catch.
I'm just gonna ready myself and hold my action until I see what happens. Because I'm afraid, if I do something, I'm gonna hit one of them or.
You know how many gas clouds are in that weapon, do you? Like a sleeping gas?
I've got sleeping potion. I've got sleeping powder, but I don't know if that would affect them.
If there were bees, you could just smoke them.
I guess I could
I mean, I
sit
thought
there
about
and
lighting a torch and walking forward and doing that in them, but I think I'll just hold my action and wait and see what happens.
That brings us back to the swarm. Dexterity saving throws for these two and Artagan.
What's your blessed
I
dude?
thought our tiger wasn't in the cloud anymore.
What's your blessed dude, my dex?
I think you roll a d4.
D4?
Yeah, add a d4. Artagan is dodging around.
Yeah. Roll d4.
Everyone, this way. Leave the swarm.
23.
You come this way.
23.
You're good. Your shield seems to be holding them off.
Yeah, the shield mastery, so
I need to get
Ow,
that
ow, ow. I hate bugs.
so bad. Could I use my reaction?
2.
To impose disadvantage?
You put inspiration too.
It's just a check.
Hmm?
You use your inspiration at the end too.
$16.
You take half.
Sweet.
Because you don't have shield mastery yet, right?
I do not. I need to get it, I think.
Math is weird. You take 2 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Make Constitution saving throw.
We take 20 poison damage.
Two
And you're
piercing, 612 poison.
Yes, the exponential poison damage of a swarm.
19. I can add bless to it, but I have a feeling it'll pass through it.
You take no poison damage.
Okay.
Oh, what? So that'll bring us to Terral. Their numbers are diminishing.
How far am I away from
There's now
leaving the
6 left. Or less.
How far are you away from
Of
what?
6,000.
Huh?
What'd you say?
Can I attack the swarm from like the outside of it?
Mm-hmm.
How far away am I from that?
About 15 feet.
Damn. So even on a dash, I'd still be 5 feet out.
The swarm's definitely shrunk, but it's still a big swarm.
I like to move 5 feet away from Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I'm sure Cork's dead.
Yeah.
Probably.
Cork? You just see the imprint of the yeah.
I come running out with an arm.
You just see
attached.
little imp bones.
Only an arm attached.
Oh well, time to get another one.
Yep.
Using potions in action, right?
You can use it as a bonus or an action, but
Okay.
action gives you full effect.
Okay. I use one healing potion for the bonus action.
You have to roll for it.
D8, right?
What type of potion?
Just a standard.
2d4 plus 2.
Standard what?
Chug, 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 chug.
5, 7.
You spell something.
Do it, yeah.
You're dribbling.
What was the name of the druid guy? The Mossland? What's his name? Mortimer? Malakar?
Malkar.
Malakar? Was I right? I was totally guessing. Malakar?
Malakar,
Malakar.
Mosswood.
Malkar.
Oh.
Malkar Mosswood.
I'll swing at this one.
And it is magnificent. Marvel Mania.
Marvel mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Magic.
Magnificent.
Mysteries.
Magnificent marbled mayonnaise.
He's having trouble getting it out of the sheet.
There's butterfly spooge on your hands.
Yeah.
20, not net.
It's
Alright. Yeah, I think I will do Divine Spike.
okay.
I think.
Die!
Smart. But 2 points off.
Okay.
Remember,
Remember
it's on the thorn.
the smell. Keep
I guess it
yeah.
was a little bit important. What type of damage was your Eldritch Blasts earlier?
Oh, that's a good question. They were number 4.
Oh my God! Not number 4.
Good thing it wasn't Johnny number 5. Force.
What about Mamba number 5?
Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to say Mambo number 5. That pops up.
Do your slashing damage. Butterflies.
In my radio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Check the basket, playing with something.
Oh, that's pretty good. 20.
Doesn't do
Isn't
as
that
much
full of
damage
potatoes?
as it should. It's because you're only hitting partial of them. Part of them.
No.
Then bring us
I don't think I
to
can
Ortegas.
How's the swarm looking?
It's diminished quite a bit.
You know what sucks about this? It's not
Out
gonna get any
comes
cool
the
gear from
mother
them.
butterfly.
Hey, you might get
They're butterflies.
butterfly wings.
Mothra!
Yep, 2 small girls are all that's left. They start singing.
And then the big one shows up.
Now use the over remembrance! We wanted to thank them for saving us from the evil death bombs. They helped us to help Mothra greatly. Yes, they did.
Alright, Ortega moves a little bit further out. It's not quite out, but he's getting it. Oh, that brings us to Meyer.
Fight the butterflies! Ah!
I'll Eldritch Blast him again. 22 and 22.
Now you can focus your aim.
The funny thing is, every butterfly he kills goes
6.
towards someone. So
7.
It just goes bum, 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 bum. Just so.
7.
start wild magic everywhere.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Oh God!
7, 14, 18, 19, 20. So,
What type of damage?
No, for no, no.
Johnny number 5. Mambo number 5. Lightning. Lightning
Why
and
does it
thunder.
smell like fried butterfly wings?
Oh, sorry, serious.
Oh God!
What else?
Um,
Oost. That white thing just.
Starts playing with them. Chasing them.
Please stop. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I came with you after all.
You guys are a little over halfway there.
What are you trying to discern?
I'm going to use a potion of healing on my thing. That's what I roll.
Halfway there. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, what are you tours?
So you're using a potion?
Yeah, I gave it to my thing.
Using your action to give it to him?
Yeah,
What type of potion?
it's a potion of healing.
Just regular one?
Yeah.
That would be 10 hit points.
I just poke him, bring him down, and resume the spell.
No,
You do that in For Honor
Just like what Meyer does, you know?
no.
Right.
It doesn't work like that. It does not. Meyer's built different. Not in a good way.
Oh, you'll have to ask Gaelic someday.
It's gonna be some weird fan fiction. That will bring us to Sirius.
How big of a swarm is it pretty much gone?
It's pretty small at this point, but it's whatever you want to try to do.
Wait, so Sirius
There's
is
maybe
opposite?
20 or so out of the 500 left.
Do that Thunder Wave, but I'd be afraid to do with no spell on this 20 on.
Well, that's why I'm Eldritch Blasting.
You have anything to make fire?
Firebolt, but I don't want to have forest on fire. Is it mainly on me?
Mhm.
I'm gonna get on my back, aim up, and do Thunder Wave.
Lay down and thrust.
That's 6
Damage.
damage.
There are
Constitution
now
save.
19 butterflies still left in there. Ooh.
It's down to about 10-ish. Alright, that would bring us to Stefano. There's just a few of them still pestering him.
Would it take
I
my
throw the net on him, but last time we did that, it was horrible.
I don't want him on me.
would it take an action to light a torch? Or would that
It
be
is
a bonus action?
it's a bonus action.
Probably want to fully go over his head because it is really a big hump door.
I'm gonna be captured by a tiny net.
Yep.
One butterfly.
I'll light a torch, and I'm gonna hop in and start swinging at him.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack. It's not a finesse weapon. So you just
Sure
strike.
can't have it.
I got him.
Sirius is on fire.
I rolled 5.
Let him land on you and I'll put him out like this.
No, I'll keep it still so you can hit him.
Why are you hitting my crouch?
Heating metal there, it's not comfortable.
Activating emergency cooling.
Oh god, it's enough, Usher now.
Well, that'll bring us to their turn.
That sucked.
You're laying down now, right?
Yeah.
Make a dexterity with disadvantage. It's only on him at this point.
Still got the bliss.
Yeah.
I really wish I would have gotten a natural 20, but it was 18, so it's 22.
No, you're good. You're swatting them like, no. Terrell, your turn.
Alright.
You just see him floating around him.
I was
There's
like
only
a
a
natural.
couple of them.
Is that
was-
fighting or crying?
I think I got
I'm
natural
sure.
20. I think probably just keep purple white thing.
Would I be able to hit them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They won't stop.
I swing at them.
Go ahead and make an attack.
This has been our most proudest moment in our Rich's assets.
17.
Oh, I can imagine what
Hits.
the animated episode for this one will be like.
Will it be enough?
5.
Yep, 3 butterflies
There's
flying
one
around
left.
and everybody else roasting hot dogs out of fire.
I swing again.
There's one butterfly. Mm.
Oh. Wow.
Natural 20!
Wow. Fucking what?
For one butter.
That was fuck. Do I need to roll for it, or is it just...
He's
Just reach
completely
out and grab it.
completely concentrating on that one butterfly.
I mean, that's cool, but like,
Single drop of water.
You just cut the butterfly's wings off.
I'm curious though.
Just cut it in half.
I just want to know. Oh wow, 12. Well, 16. So.
Thank you.
Serious? I'm really sorry.
I got serious.
I have no idea.
Serious, I have an idea. When we get back to the bridge, let's make a little boat and shove wire on it.
Let's just meet up with this camp, please.
Everyone make a perception
I
check.
made a mistake. I understand that now.
No, not just a simple little mistake. Oh, I see nothing. I see nothing.
7.
What's happening? I'm sorry.
28.
8.
We're
So-
rolling perception.
Perception, yeah.
Ethan, with my sentinel shield, do I have to have
I was
that
thinking of Mercer just over to the
whipped,
side, just
or
laughing
do I
at
just
us.
have to have it on that person?
And you.
I think it says equip.
Almost got both of them. You guys got both of them.
I'm not
So
the
I
one
think
on the
that
guy.
is too.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I stayed in the sword to protect everybody.
Well, crying.
Hey, it still hurt. What?
just gotta get a 1.
Wow.
He's very fixated on that butterfly heat. You see that? Oh my god! Yes!
It exploded!
I got it's right in the middle.
Also dice.
I just
Uh,
stared
20
at it until
28.
it burst.
You kind of look over and you see this guy. He's kind of unsure. It seems like he's been following you guys.
Oh, great.
What does he want now, Ost?
What?
You're the one that can talk to him.
He's a little ways away from you guys.
Walk up to him.
Hopefully he eats the butterflies and then leaves us alone. You want your couple butterflies, Maya?
I'm busily picking up some now.
Yes, I wanted to take an empty vial and gather one up and put it in the vial. What do I need to do to...
I mean, it's fairly easy just to gather some remains up.
Okay.
I'm going to do survival to see where our next direction is.
So they come out of this tree?
It's just kind of standing back watching you guys.
No. I mean the butterflies. They come out of this.
the trees is what we
Tree
see
that you
around
have on
here.
the edge.
This is a clearing.
Okay, all right.
15 on survival.
So where did they come out of?
It was
They were
medical
flying
field.
around in a clearing.
Oh, and they just
You disturbed
concentrated
them, and they kind of.
Ah. And they feast upon the blood of many. Okay, good.
And most of my health points.
And most of me.
Anyone want to do a survival test with me to see if we can pick up the trail again? I appreciate it.
I can give you an assist. I mean, I don't have proficiency in it, so
13.
17.
You have to have proficiency in it to give assistance.
Yeah.
right.
Most of the time.
So just make a roll on that.
Yeah. 16, 18 actually.
You'll be back on a semi-safe path,
Alright, everyone's gathered their butterfly remains.
Yes.
and you will see this thing after you guys leave come running over.
I figured. I specifically hate insects.
I'm very tempted to kind of hide and lag back if it's following us and capture it.
Can you be friends with it?
I'm more worried
Maybe.
with some kind of
Maybe
mystical
not.
creature that has a attuned connection here to make all the
I
trees.
mean, it's a
beat us.
fiend. I'm
I've got a new
naturally,
knife I need to try out. So.
ooh. I'm naturally wary of those creatures because they smell bad to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I mean, he really hasn't done anything. He's just been kind of a nuisance. So.
especially as
He's just been demanding.
Food.
He didn't demand any of it from us. He's just watching, and then when we were done, he came and ate.
Well, beforehand, you guys demanding food and eat us.
Me.
You were really scared of him eating us?
I don't know what kind of powers this
I
thing
get-
has.
I would be.
That's true.
I'm gonna leave my.
Again, this is some weird thing in the mystical force of death
If
butterfly.
it have a Pennywise mouth.
Yeah. I said to me, this, I have no idea. I haven't seen enough strange things to
That a
worry
whole word in
Stranger.
things. I do want that skin for some honest. That is something used to do.
Alright, when you come across, yeah, if you come across this, I'll have a map for this. And
Oh, look.
No, we're back where we started. Oh,
way forward. Maybe. It's thinking about it.
big map.
There it goes. But you come across a small river.
Seems I say we should throw him in it.
The water is purple.
Let's throw Meyer.
I'll just teleport you over it. I have transport boots, so I can just teleport you across the thing.
Hey, Alice, why don't you have White Fang go take a drink? Let's see what happens.
No, you take a drink.
We'll look around the area, see if there's anything that's alarming.
Perception check.
No, let's make Meyer take a drink. He's the one who got us in all that mess.
I'm not going near that water.
Yeah, you are.
Now that's a formation.
I got a 17 on perception.
Natural 20. 28 total.
You don't really see any animal life or anything like that, or anything swimming in the river, but up ahead, you do see what looks to be a statue. Looks like a man holding a horn, holding an axe.
We don't trust anything in this place. Should we investigate at all?
How long, how far across is the river?
5 feet.
Oh, okay, so we could step over it, basically.
Jump over, yeah.
Yeah, and I can just pick up my iron and just teleport over.
I can just throw Meyer into the river.
You don't have your. He can throw you over the river. Remember, you're not in his height anymore.
That's right. I look down my nose at you.
Myra could throw you over that.
Oh, I'd like to.
Shave your feet.
Alright, do we have to cross the river to get to the statue? Do we want to check this out and keep it on our way?
Yeah, let's check it out.
I stop a moment and I check that orb. Make sure we're going in the right direction.
Looks like it.
Okay. Do we see sun or anything? No?
It's just darkness.
It's definitely getting into the evening.
I mean, I went to the statue, that I'll pick up my when we got across and just transport it across.
You can just jump across.
I don't even think a chance of this lashing out with me. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We just got attacked by a swarm of 500 death butterflies, okay? So I'll just take Meyer with me and we'll just pick up.
Imagine how many death fish there are in that stream.
I
I'm
jump
more
over.
worried about some kind of mess up tentacle monster.
I jump
Okay,
over.
so-
Acrobatics check.
What?
I asked our tagging if he's been in here before.
Not this far. As he easily hops over.
7.
Oh, he's about
House
to die
lands
again.
into the water.
Ow!
You get wet.
Not my problem.
Acrobatics to hop across.
I
Can
get
I,
out.
can I do athletics instead?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I get out.
You climb out.
12.
There's nothing wrong with the water.
I think
17.
You actually smell it, and it smells pretty sweet.
That worries me. There's one thing I'll do.
Jump over it.
And you can't
Wait.
stop sniffing.
Yeah.
Wait, there's some left here.
He starts gnawing on himself.
Make a check for white peg. Which, did you already give him the stuff to turn him into Flint Dog or no?
No. Wait, does it stay like that? Does it stay as
It's a piece of.
That's what it seems like.
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, he ends up in the water. White Fang needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Nah, just water.
It's just water.
It's just water.
17.
He gets out and kind of shakes it off. Looks like it might have been affecting him somehow.
Keep animals away from it.
Wonder if it would affect me.
So
Try to take
let's,
a risk.
I'm just sniffing
Think you right
myself.
towards
now
him?
I'm just actually
Quiet
curious
as I
again.
can.
When they
So still roll.
catch up with us, do they smell sweet?
Mhm.
Uh, 12 on stealth.
Yep.
I don't know what's over here, so I'm approaching quietly as I
Okay.
can. And I'll look around the area again. Perception?
Yep.
You're going in.
That's enough of you.
21. Perception?
21.
There we go. I already have a dice in my time, actually.
Yeah.
Who's being a jerk?
Let me make this a little bigger. You would notice that each of these trees are almost weirdly shaped where they're like curled up like a snake with a mouth. And then the kind of the branches come out of them.
So, okay, so as they come out of the ground, they curl up like a snake, and then branch
Yeah,
them.
like they curl up, and at the very top of them it's almost like a snake mouth.
I don't like it here.
Yeah, I could just kind of show you a picture. That's kind of what the top of them looks like.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna point that out to everybody. I think we should either leave or back away from these. I don't trust this. We just got attacked by a swarm of death butterflies. Let's not take any
I'm
more
just
chances
sniffing
with
myself. I
this.
can't
All
stop
right.
sniffing myself.
Does anyone know anything about this type of
I have a clay pitcher that is stoppered. I'm gonna go back over to that stream and scoop up a clay pitcher worth of that water and
Okay.
stopper it.
Anybody who wants to can make a Arcana check to identify what these trees are.
I wouldn't know.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Try it.
I can assist anyone.
I'm not trained in it.
Me
But
neither.
I am.
15.
Total of 20.
I can. I can give you advantage on anyone who wants it.
Would you want advantage?
I'm not rolling for it. I'm at the river.
Okay.
So,
I already rolled for it.
Well, you can roll again. Or you can roll again.
Okay.
Oh, clay.
But you already did it. Oh, there isn't it.
Well,
Alright, Stefanico. Based off your knowledge of plant life, there is like a, it's almost like a mandrake root kind of plant called a hydrovine, but they're much smaller than this. Usually, it's like something that grows off a tree. But
Oh, these look really familiar, but they're huge.
Are they
They're
dangerous?
called hydrovines.
es-
Okay.
essentially, they are something that can grow really quickly and kind of strangle other plants.
I think we need to stay away.
I think we need to get out of here as quick as possible.
Well, let's check out this statue.
That might be the trap, though.
I think we're far enough away from them that
Let's head to the side of them where they're not then. We're on investigating the statue.
Yes.
The north
northwest.
west of it. Try it.
You are right next to it.
Well, I'm trying to keep away from the trees as much as we distance we can from them. And there's no real good location for this. So investigation for the statue.
Cool. Investigation?
Indubitably.
Now, I have a question. If I take out a vial, get the, it's actually a stoppered jug, I'm sorry, not a pitcher, so it would take a bit to get the water. But the idea being is if I could take a vial and get a little bit in the vial, it's still purple water, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I take Bonk's frying pan and dip it in the water in that vial, is it clear?
It slowly clears.
10.
Okay.
Anyone else want to investigate with us?
I got a
To do
total
what?
of 20.
Investigate the statue.
Oh, I'm actually taking time doing what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's fine.
12.
At 10.
But that says that there's something definitely wrong with the water, and that Bonk's thing clears it up. I'll turn to you. Hey, this water,
I
Stefanico
like the
has.
statue.
Oh, sorry.
you joined,
Oh, well, then I'm talking out loud.
Oh,
Stefanico.
did you come to
Yeah, you were all there.
I
okay.
got
okay.
some of the water, and
He
I
was
was like,
following
hey,
us I was
Stefanico, there is really something up with this water because I can use Bonk's frying pan to clear the water up. So there's something with this water.
Really?
Yeah,
Get a sample of it.
I got a whole jug.
All right.
I think there's something really wrong with this forest as a whole.
Well, the
I'm
butterflies aren't
investigating
friendly.
the statue. There's not a whole lot to it other than there's a statue of what looks to be a half-elven person holding a hunting horn almost and an axe. But there is some writing on it at the base underneath the person's feet, as well as looks like a hand imprint.
Can I read it?
What languages do you speak?
Sylvan, Common, and Sylvan and Common. That's it.
It is in Sylvan.
Oh. What's it
It,
say?
it just reads as
I'm a lumberjack and I'm
prove
not
yourself. That's all it says.
Wait, what is that?
Right underneath the hand imprint.
No. Moving on.
What does it say?
Prove yourself. That's what this says with the hand imprint.
Yeah, let's put our handprint on that. I have a feeling that activates these trees, and I don't want to deal with that after the.
What if it doesn't activate the trees? What if it opens something underneath the statue?
What if we don't do it? Activates the trees.
What if it activates the statue?
How about we just?
What if it destroys the forest?
How about since it hasn't activated since we've been near it, and we haven't touched that handprint, let's just not take the chances. We won't.
I'll pour the vial out on the ground and stopper it up and put it back in with my
Prove
stuff.
yourself usually indicates
Prove
a test,
yourself.
a test of courage or challenge.
Can I look at it and see if there's any traps or discern the nature of it?
Based off your investigation, you don't see any physical traps to this.
Mental traps.
You do see in the hand print there is a small etching at the palm.
If we're going to do this,
Can I tell what it is?
Make an Arcana check.
if we're planning on doing this, I need to heal up, and all of us need to heal up.
Prove yourself.
6.
Why don't you just put your hand on it and say, I am serious.
That's right.
Because usually when you have to, that kind of, if you want to prove it,
Okay.
especially with this statue's design of a hunter,
Oh, you're trying to see what it is. Okay.
generally that's usually a test of courage or against a challenge. Usually
Maybe
against
some kind of glyph.
Well, what if it reads our deeds before we got here? Because we have done great deeds.
Yes, but it probably has a sort of current a test of challenge for a current situation, which probably mean these strange trees.
So you think if you put your hand on there, we're going to get attacked by strange trees?
We just
I would like to point out that we're from the crazy world and you're from the real world, and you're saying the crazy world is about to eat us?
So let's go down to what we've been attacked by so far. A giant skeleton.
All I'm saying is...
A jester who vomited himself onto another version to make another jester.
That's right. Hey, I'm not denying it. I'm just saying you're really getting into the crappy world that you hate. I'm kind of actually glad to hear that.
Because I'm kind of at this point to expect everything here is trying to kill me.
Well, so far it's rather proven to be true. But why wouldn't it just read the deeds that you've done to prove whether you're good or bad or qualified to
Because we could
put
just
your
be,
Get a home loan.
to put your hand on a statue? Yeah. Where is the handprint on the statue?
I'll put my. I'll do it.
It's kind
on
of
the
a
base, but-
cupping.
So you're gonna molest the statue.
Alright.
put my hand and put my head on the
This is so
statue.
strange.
I'm probably going to regret this.
Strange.
A few seconds later, the horn goes off. It's extremely loud. Everyone make Constitution saving throw.
Oh, super.
Constitution.
19.
15.
17.
10.
6.
Do you heal that all?
Why?
Anyone who got below a 12, you are deafened for 1 minute.
I am deafened.
Just like when you're testing a fire alarm system, and if you get too near it, close to one of the Gentex is.
Yeah.
Did anything else happen?
I'm looking around.
Make a perception check. Those of you who can hear.
I couldn't. I could.
I just want to mention,
That is
I just
not-
started up the butterfly trap. Okay, that's all I did. I started up the butterfly trap.
23.
Oh, nice. 22, natural 20.
28.
Most of you here, coming from the east of you,
Mark, I am deafened,
yeah, you don't hear
but do I feel it in the ground?
Not yet.
Fongo would be deafened.
Soon.
I'm deaf.
Yeah.
So with,
You'll definitely
Mike.
notice as you're in the ground.
Mike.
with the 20,
Mike.
do I notice anything else, Ethan?
Mike.
I got 29. I'm
Fongo.
not seeing anything.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
Fongo.
I can't hear.
You guys are definitely, those of you who got really high,
Ah.
hear and kind of look over and
Ah.
see, like, branches and stuff and trees moving a bit.
So I'm going to pat the people who are who are obviously getting that are deaf and point in the direction at. And point the direction east so they can see the trees moving. And I'll push them back behind me and prepare myself. I'm gonna have me some fun. I'm gonna have me some fun.
Do I have anything that I can do, or is this all happening right now?
Yeah, you can do something if you want.
I wanna back away as fast as I can
Into the river?
towards it. Yes, straight back. Or wherever in the opposite direction of the thing that's coming from. No, I'm not
that's,
going
That's about right there. It's the opposite.
I am going to. The time we have activate
I'm
my.
totally asking. I'm sorry. Can I go around the side that way to max out my
How
distance?
much time do we have?
This way?
Yeah, other way, towards the left,
How much time do we have?
up and away,
Maybe 6 seconds.
back and towards the left.
I'm going to activate blur, and I have time mirror image. So there goes
You have 1 round, essentially.
blur.
Or what's
Can I
everybody
go-
else doing?
Can I heroic action?
Not to cast a spell like
Okay.
that.
I pull out my bow. My blue dragon bow.
I think I want to dash up by Meyer and hide.
Make a stealth check.
And I also want to ready my bow.
Doggone it. Will the mind quill
Kidding me?
map as I see it?
It's more words.
It's more work. Okay.
Words and pictures.
19.
Okay. Oh well, then
Oh.
still I can. If I threw it and a piece of parchment on the ground, to make a picture of the thing that's coming at us, it could do that.
It more copies things. I mean, if you drew a picture, it could copy it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, fair enough. Thank you.
19.
I also run the other way
You also run away? Okay.
But like, in,
Bravely?
huh?
Bravely run away?
Well, like in between. I would be in front of them by like 10 feet.
Bravely turned the shield and fled.
Yeah. It works.
I never.
I also want to touch hands myself. I want to touch myself.
Is that take
Or,
cupping?
I'd imagine me about like a bright white light.
Yeah, fought the vicious chicken of
Meyer, Oust, and White Fang. You want to move or anything?
I'm good till White Fang to get back.
Artagan's gonna run over this.
You're gonna stay there and
Yes.
get the last couple hit points beat out of you?
I don't know what it is.
It's
Am I
giant
close
and
enough to
swaying the
whisper
trees
with
and you
Artagan?
use a bow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you really need to back up.
Artagan, he has like a bandolier of daggers, is what he uses essentially.
I mean, I'm the one who needs to be on the front row here.
Each one of them, the sheath
so
is a
back
different
up.
color.
By Sorrel.
I'll say,
Behind Turo.
That's good.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I was gonna maybe talk to him about, once it comes in, about sneaking around and trying to get behind it. Being sneaky, we'll wait until it comes in and we can see exactly where it's at.
I'm with you.
I do know there's rope or break. I told him not to press it.
And gets to move. Finish. Full movement. It comes running out. And we'll get to here. I'll show you a picture so you can see it better.
Elkin Giant.
I hate all of you.
There we go. Looks like this.
Oh.
Oh.
Had to press the button, didn't ya?
Oh. I bet it's weak to fire.
That's great. I wish I had that right now, except that you probably use where that tree is going to be used.
Who's gonna pick you up?
I was thinking he's going to pick me up and start swinging me at you guys.
And we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, great.
Initiative.
It was moving pretty quick.
I know this.
God.
17.
It is my day for initiative.
22.
21.
Definitely fire a lightning bolt at it, please.
Who got 25 to 20? Anybody?
22.
20, 21.
Okay, 2015.
17.
Nice. 15 to 10.
10.
What'd you get to roll?
At 4.
Cool.
And 4, yeah.
Maybe it just wants some of the water from the
Prove yourself! You ain't what else is going to be about!
Alright,
past deeds. Good deeds.
Stefanico's up first.
What kind of deeds did you do, Stefanico?
Is having us prove our worthy extent?
I am. Actually, I'm going to try something. I'm going to run out and I want to stand out of its range, but act like, not be afraid of it. Because it said prove yourself.
So you just come
It
around there a little
did.
bit?
Yeah.
Hell of a risk.
You're trying to be
Yeah.
modified.
Yes! Brave it out like Meyer did with that Minotaur.
No, with the
Make an
dwarves.
intimidation check.
Can I assist him?
You saw your scar, hopefully. Oh no, that's right, you cured
Right.
it. He cured
I have
it.
a +5 to intimidation. Can I assist him in
Total
that?
of 20.
Training.
No.
Roll.
Total 20.
Total of 20.
It kind of stops. It's slowing down for sure.
You haven't quite noticed if it's hyper fixated on you yet, but
Yes, is it fixated on me?
It's definitely looking at you, like trying to get a read on you.
I will stand my ground. I will make no threatening gestures.
starts doing the kung po moves. It's gonna beat you with these first.
Next up is House.
Would it be considered an animal?
You're not sure.
It might be an abnormal animal.
Abby normal. Ask Abby.
It was Abby Gold.
Are you doing the same spell twice?
Maybe.
7 foot.
I've already done speak to animal once. Would I be able to do it again?
Hmm?
I speak to animal. Ask. Ask it, why are you angry?
It doesn't seem to understand a word you're saying.
Or doesn't care.
It's not an animal.
How dare you think of me as a simple animal?
There.
Pulls out glasses. Well, excuse me.
Opens up the trunk, it's actually a
I
suitcase with a top hat on, suit on.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
say?
Hello, my
It
baby.
is time for you to prove yourself in a game of chess! You lose, I eat you.
You win, I eat you.
I regularly play against the Kraken. Minus 50 points, Gryffindor.
I walk up, I put my bow up and walk forward, but not far enough where I can go.
Well, how far do you want to walk forward?
There.
I'm
Not too close.
Here.
There.
He just has to try to shut you up, I guess. Make a intimidation check.
Oh god. I'm trying to be intimidated.
One.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Natural 20.
9. I wouldn't get a natural 20 no matter what.
Artagan looks confused, but will walk up.
No, it's actually impossible. It's actually impossible for me to get a natural 20. My charisma is -1.
That's right. Everybody put on the Meyer show.
What if I hold my
He got a
action?
10.
Serious, I can't get a natural 20.
Well, you still get a natural 20, it
Yeah,
just,
you
It's
still
still
roll
minus
a
one.
natural 20.
but it'll be minus 1.
At 20 works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 works.
20 is the best you can
Critical
do with
success.
in what you're rolling for, basically.
Yeah, it works.
Serious.
I'm going to go up 2 feet and activate Mirror Image.
2 feet or 2
Or
squares?
two squares, sorry. To north, straight north. You get position myself in front of everybody, so you gotta get through me first.
Just
Mirror
flicks you with the snow.
Walks over.
Watch it just flicks.
Take one
you
step
with the
forward.
snow.
Because I don't know how much range he has, I gotta try to keep everyone safe.
Yeah, but if you take 2 steps forward, he'll take 2 steps back.
Day by
And
day.
then you shot him.
Alright. And I will use bonus action to act shield, defense shield on me. So that first one's worn out, so. Alright, so I had.
Its turn. It doesn't like how close we got.
Wait, what? Oh.
All of us?
It's attacking Sirius. It's a 28 to hit.
At disadvantage?
Oh, at disadvantage. You're right. That's a 20 to hit.
No.
Oh.
Make an intimidation check.
Ah!
No, you don't.
Thrust your hair forward.
9. You know how Austin Powers does it.
Alright. That was his first attack.
What?
Seconds of 21.
That will hit. But it will hit one of my clones.
Smashes one of the clones. It looks slightly confused.
2 clones.
And it will take one step backwards.
Ah!
It took a step backwards because it was confused.
I know. What else am I gonna do?
1 5-foot step backwards. Alright, Meyer.
Now, it did take a couple of mighty swings at him, right? So it did.
With a big tree log.
But he also didn't intimidate.
Huh?
He didn't intimidate.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did. I got 7.
It kind of reacted to him walking closer.
Not in the not in the best way.
I look around. I can't hear, but I look around because something happened. You know, it smashed something. It realized something. It backed away. Unless I can't see that, because I'd have to see it. I'm not hearing it.
I mean, you see it back away
Okay.
if you're attacking.
I am taking. Shoot.
I take all my steps to rush up to it and try and scare it.
You should probably just try to like see what the hell's going on. Chest opens, it's that little guy piloting like a mech suit.
Blast him!
Should have taken fly.
I thought you get a little sick, I'll have a few more often, but I need to get a little tip right
How much of an action is it for me to look around to see if there's any more giant
bonus
disturbances? Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking a moment to observe
And report.
around. Yeah.
There is a storm
a
giant
23.
right behind you.
23, you
Yeah.
said? Just a second. You kind of look at it and then trace its eye line. And it's actually looking behind you. And you see this guy.
Huh?
Only Myers looked at it.
Okay, I turn back around. Our carrion friend is back.
What?
Our what?
Our carrion friend is back.
What do you
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, he's dead.
I'm deaf.
He's dead.
I don't know if I'm speaking or if it's coming out quite right. So I'm.
Makes sense.
What?
Well, it's on my action.
I can't hear you speaking to me.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I'll take a couple shots at the giant beast.
Oh my god.
Eldritch blasting.
Ooh.
24 and 13.
The 24 will hit.
3, 7, 8, 9.
What kind of damage?
Forest damage. Oh, I don't know.
Fire!
Just a minute.
Fire.
Cold.
Fire.
Cold damage.
Ooh, cold, yeah.
His nipples get hard.
The sap freezes.
His frost,
That's it.
his frost detector's work though.
It's a sack gets smaller.
Yes, horse balls physics, right?
Mhm.
Dude, that's the greatest part of that game.
Why? Why
The
did you do
realism,
that?
The realism. They
Did
spent
not
hours.
was unnecessary.
They spent
All of
hours.
it, a lot of it was unnecessary.
Yeah, unnecessary.
That's what made it great.
No. No, 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 no.
You know they made him redo some of the voice lines for the horse because they were too sexual.
Ah, really?
Whoa, baby.
Yeah. That's alright, girl.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean they were too sexual? Like,
Probably they wanted to fuck the horse more than anything.
you get
Okay.
that, I'm sure, on the road.
Because it just calls it girl, you know. So.
Easy fella.
So they changed it to lad instead.
Easy that.
Alright, who's next?
It brings to Terrell.
Oh, so you hear Meyer there, carrying bed back!
And then he
Yeah.
shoots.
And you,
How far away am I?
So you gonna look behind you, or?
Oh yeah.
You're 35 feet from it.
Okay.
The little thing seems to be making itself known at this point. But it's just kind of back there growling, slowly walking forward.
Like, does it look like he's going to attack?
He's looking at the big thing.
Okay. Cool. I stay aware of him. I can't really talk to him. What? You're deaf.
I'm not.
You're not?
What are you talking about? On your
I don't notice him.
Well, you heard Meyer call out, so on your turn, you
I
want
have
to?
no idea. I have no idea what he said.
You're gonna look back at him to find out what the hell he's talking about, right?
No,
And then if I run 30 feet towards the monster,
You'd be 5 feet more away for you to hit it. That one step back.
You could try slowly approaching it along with like Austin to keep him safe, just in case he
Yeah.
goes after them.
so I was thinking, I can do that to keep us safe. And then,
Step over here, line with Sirius.
yeah. And then I want to use my bonus action to cast Searing Smite.
So you light your blade on fire. Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
oh, that would be intimidating.
If your sword caught on fire, for sure.
Well, it's also
Damn. 8.
We're not very intimidating, are we?
No.
Just keep making that
was Die Hard where the guy's going through the rose bush gets an ow.
It's the greatest Christmas movie ever.
It's a great Christmas movie.
I think I'm gonna start a tradition in my house where we watch that every Christmas. It'll be
See, I have thought about that numerous times, and I've not been allowed.
Well, Trish is a very strong
That
independent
brings
woman,
back
I'm
to
sure.
Stefanica.
It's fine. It's. I've been told it's not very Christmassy. But
I want
it's
to
Christmas-
move
it's
up
Christmas.
between Sirius and Terrell.
Honestly, between Elf and
I want to hold my arms out like this,
all
and I
the
want
other
to say in
Christmas related
Sylvan,
stuff, there's really enough. But I sure do like.
we are
I
peaceful.
do like.
We didn't mean to call you. What, can we help you? What's going on? Just, I want to.
You shot me already.
I didn't.
You did.
I did. I intend to prove myself.
He's kind of. Make an intimidation check. It doesn't seem to understand what you're saying.
Yeah, very terrible. Yeah.
3.
Okay.
You said Spanish.
Okay. Oh.
Like, what non-English speakers?
That what?
There's a skit that's like what English sounds like to non-English speakers.
Oh no.
That brings us
Listen to
back
this
to
one.
us.
I look behind me to see what Meyer was saying. Do I see the little guy?
Mm-hmm.
I walk over to him. Not directly next to him, like a little bit away from him.
Know where Meyer is?
Yeah.
Move like right there.
Very good, you hear? My wife needs to do something too.
I speak in Abyssal. Why are you here?
Not even paying attention yet. Just dead focused on the big thing.
I walk up next, like,
You're probably use your full movement, haven't you?
You move 30 feet.
How much you moving?
Oh, I don't think it's 30 feet. It's 25.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. Your short legs are shorter now.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like 40 feet.
Yeah.
It was really 7.
there's really nothing else I can do.
I get attacked one one.
I don't want to attack it. It would crush us easily.
I think we all had to pass that situation when someone pressed the button that said prove themselves, so.
And I'm trying to prove myself. I think there's more to this, but that's just my thinking.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there is, but I haven't noticed it yet, so I have no idea.
Well, that's because I keep getting crappy rolls.
Same.
What else are you doing?
Yep.
What else are you doing?
Yeah. What else are you doing?
Pass? Pass? We're tagging. Come up by Sirius. Whoa! Ow! Oh,
You're horrible at
I
this.
really should have stretched.
Will you not know what a defensive line is? Please back up away from me.
I thought we were doing something.
I wanted to hold him back.
Well, Stephanico and Terrell and Dagan are directly next to him because of his clones.
Oh, they're just after images. You basically just kind of see them multiple, but they're not.
Yeah.
They don't take up space.
Space, yeah. They're just holograms, basically. And they can shift position wherever they need be.
That will bring us to Sirius.
So I will turn around and look and see what Myra was talking about. Can I see this thing?
Mm-hmm.
So
It's approaching.
Okay, does this look terrifying?
It's definitely looking mainly at it. I'm kind of looking back and forth between you guys.
I'll see if I can gesture to it. It's kind of confusion. Point to it and try to indicate to point at it that we're trying. It wants us to like attack it. Does it? That's what I'm trying to gesture to him. So I point at it like it wants me us to attack it. That's what I'm trying to get through to it.
Do you know Sylvan Sign Language?
Basic things. A punch, looking and pointing at it, and punching something. I meant
Make a persuasion check.
$13.
Okay.
Actually, let's lucky. Come on. See if I can lucky that. 21.
It'll look down at you.
So bonus action was for trying to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll turn around straight head towards it.
Which thing?
All three of you guys, almost everyone with me saw me just do that. So it's going to know that it wants me to crush that little bastard. So I'm going to go. If it gets this one not ramming a trunk up my ass,
You run 30 feet that way.
I'm going to start going 30 feet. That's it starting to take notice to me now.
All right, so
Yeah, it definitely
So
sees you
Sirius-
running at it.
runs away.
Serious,
I'm basically pointing at it and running towards it. Ah!
Serious, what are you doing?
I mean, you would see him gesturing
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
You can see the back of him pointing.
So I still have my action, correct? I move
Yes.
30.
Yeah.
I'll double punch it. I'll take 2 shots at it.
Can you?
It's within 30. It's within 60 feet. Yeah, I rocket punch.
So am I. Specifically where I didn't want to be.
An 18 and a 21.
Okay, both hit.
This thing's a little bastard been following us and doing some weird shit since the very beginning. He threatened to eat us. Fuck him.
It was just hungry.
Interesting.
23.
23
And
damage.
23 damage total.
Doesn't seem to take as much as you would expect, but
But he will have
definitely pissed
disadvantage,
it off a little.
disadvantage against anyone else with me now.
You're like, wow, that thing can really stand its ground because it got hit and was like,
Rogue One to AT-AT.
Wow. He's sturdier than what I thought.
it definitely goes.
Every time something like that
Deep-
happens, I will
Deep
always
Sea King
reference-
One Punch Man.
I will always reference it. Rogue One, AT-AT.
This is interesting. Alright.
Hey, he seemed to indicate that he wants it dead. This thing's been following us and threatened to eat us. It's always been around when something bad's happened, so I'm not trying. And it's a fiend.
Super.
And he's a feet guy.
And it just became much, much bigger.
Oh!
It's now their turn. You watch it go. And just start growing until it looks.
Oh! Serious, what did it?
Like that.
Serious, what did it?
Well, it was either that thing or that thing. What do you want?
Pork and all those toes.
When is my turn?
That's a bonus action. Alright.
I did try to give it a date.
I should have figured it was a bad guy.
Ostermeyer to make dexterity saving throws.
Wait, what?
It's gonna run through you guys. Get me. I pissed it off. Now, will those be at disadvantages, or is he just rushing through them?
He's not even paying attention. It's just he's so big and.
14, it's dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
You're
19.
small. There's small
20
slides and stuff on
total.
that.
They both roll out of the way.
Okay.
I think it works the other way. You could go through its space without any disadvantage because you're
Right.
small.
Okay.
I'm the smallest one.
You're a halfling, right?
You
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, you can do that.
By 2 inches. He's 2 inches shorter than me. Just so you know. Everybody needs to know that.
There's also
is
some
2 inches
benefits
shorter.
to being shorter.
Oh, a whopping 2 inches shorter. I mean, it's
2 inches
substantial.
is 2 inches.
2 inches is 2 inches. Yeah.
Dude, that's a lot.
It's
you know what I mean?
this much.
But Myra being shorter can have some
I
benefits.
want everybody to know.
But I've
This
been
is
telling my
man.
wife for
It's
years,
this much.
this is 2 inches.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Or was it, this is 12?
Even at this man,
Yeah.
it's a 25 to hit.
You ever seen that video of like the?
I will leave my shoe.
Oh, sorry,
And
not
then,
25.
How big is 6
22.
inches? And this one was like, I was like 6 inches. Oh, it's like this big.
Yes, but I will use my shield. To increase to 26.
Same attack. It's
Is that Totoro?
No.
a 20.
Oh,
Got one that would not hit.
He is so talkative.
it's a she.
She's really talkative.
Yes.
She likes guys.
She's
A room
obsessed
full of
with
guys.
You feel there's a massive weight behind these punches. Okay. Next turn.
I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, you know?
You have them fight each other.
That's what I'm hoping if we still act like we're going to help him, he might help us.
Which, the green one or the black one?
The tree guy.
Okay.
We challenged it, but it seems to be hyper fixated on this thing.
I should have known that the one with the green border would have helped us, and the one with no border.
You have no
would've-
idea. This thing coming up behind it, it became happy with, but if it weren't there,
We'd have bought it.
yeah.
But it definitely seems to indicate that this thing is a bigger threat than us.
Okay.
So size does matter.
Apparently.
You know, a little bit.
Thunderbolts and any kind of Elder Blast or whatever you can throw at this thing will hopefully be very helpful.
Ooh,
I'm going
radiant
to
damage.
use the impressive form of running away.
So am I.
Actually, radiant damage would be really useful, I think. Because Fiends aren't fiends weak against it?
I would assume so, but I'm not an expert.
I am.
Probably be a good bet.
Yeah.
And me and Maya going to see him.
Hey,
I'm gonna hold as best I can. That's all I can do.
Me and Maya are running away back to camp. Back to the base camp.
Well, be careful,
Yeah.
because you get taken.
Oaken Giant does land 2 attacks on him, but it just like breaks the log on it.
I don't know, we could.
Oh god, there's gonna be a brawl of the giants.
Yeah, and me in the middle.
Yeah!
Man, I'll hold it as long as I can, but it's not gonna last forever.
Alright. That brings us
I used my shield
around
today on one of my clones already.
to Meyer.
I run away. I must.
Really?
Or can I disengage, or what is the term that doesn't get me immediately butchered?
You can use your action to disengage.
I will disengage.
And where do you want to run to?
Anywhere away.
Along the bank, past Oust, and
You should.
Well, couldn't we just switch spots there?
Huh?
Couldn't we just switch spots?
no, I have the thing that
Switch
switches
with Sirius.
Yeah. I was going to do that if the thing stayed where it was.
Yeah.
To put you there,
If
but
I had a bonus action, I would have done that, but I didn't have. I had to use bonus action just to get the talk.
yeah.
Look,
That's
I'm
as
doing
far
one
as I
first
can
if
go.
you do it.
I can move 30.
It's kind of it's because of the angle.
That's fine. Okay, sure.
Angle.
Okay, I'm going to stop and again use my bonus action to look around.
Okay, perception check.
Maybe I'll get punched into a tree across the map again.
8.
Your attention's pretty much on these things. You can't hear them, but you can feel it.
I am confused. Okay. I think to Sirius. We're attacking the other one now? Okay. Then I will, actually, I'm gonna two seconds. I will hex it for, it can't make athletics checks. It makes athletics checks at disadvantage.
Strength. You just choose one.
Okay, strength, sure,
Definitely strength.
sure. And then, I will Eldritch Blast it.
Actually, disengage, did you?
Yep.
Shoot, I did, yes, sorry. I will do that and that's it. Sorry. Please excuse me.
Okay. After Myers to roll.
Draw.
So, I bet I'm like 30, 5 feet, 40 feet.
It's got a big, big
You can
hitbox.
hit it right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet, I will move there.
Because it takes up all of it.
Yeah.
I will swing at it. Hopefully hitting it. Does anyone have True Strike by chance?
Your flames are still going.
They what?
Your flame's still going.
Yeah, it should be.
This is kind of so
13.
13? That will miss.
Can I use my inspiration dice?
If you want to.
It's a d6, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 13, right? So 16.
16? That will miss.
Damn it.
So it's somewhere in the 20s.
Need my flame
I
to
think it's 18, I believe, so
17, 18,
should be around.
19, it's close.
Well, that was when it was small.
We have no idea how they see it's changed though. It already had a pretty healthy, it's already pretty healthy and strong.
We didn't try to attack it when it was small.
I did.
Yeah, I did.
That's why
You did?
I punched it. It was small.
It
That's
was?
why it got big.
Oh.
That's why he got a little pissed off at me.
14.
That will miss.
Yeah, I figured. I can do something. It's afraid of So I would like to use my bonus action to unleash my necrotic shroud.
Okay.
So the then to make a charisma saving throw.
Is this a fear effect?
Frightened, yeah.
The just within. Is it everybody or just the?
Anyone within 10 feet.
Why are you gonna hit me too?
That's not my friends.
You can target, you can specify a target.
No, it's anyone other than my allies within 10 feet of me.
Do you want to frighten the giant?
Well, I wouldn't fight the trend because he's on our side. I consider him an ally at the moment.
He'd be a friend, right? So.
You discern him as a friend.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, the big thing is immune to fear.
Of course he is.
Oh yeah, he's a fiend.
He's probably resistant to necrotic damage too, I bet. We'll find out.
I'll find out soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's resistant to physical already, and it's magical. My fists are enchanted, so he's already taken. It's small form took resistance to it. So.
Dude, are my flames gone now, Ethan?
No, it's until you hit. So,
Okay.
well, 1 minute or until you hit.
Okay.
Okay. That brings us to Stephanico.
I think I want to shoot at the big beastie.
There's two
Then I
big
will
beasts.
use my bonus action to hide behind the statue.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
12.
Hits.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll anything for that? or-
Let me make a stealth check.
28.
Yeah.
Pretty hidden.
Hey, he didn't really notice you. He didn't do much of anything.
Yeah.
He's now focused right on Artagan. Oh,
Shit.
No, yeah, I think he's
your
still pretty.
intimidation
Let-
check
let- let
is
me
not
ask a-
holding
Let me ask a
Artagan.
quick question before we move on.
Mm-hmm.
How difficult would it be to climb the statue? Does it look like I could climb it?
Well, yeah, you can probably climb it.
Is it taller than them?
It's-
Yes, and that was the other question. How tall is it?
They are about 20-ish feet tall. This thing's about 12.
This
The
statue
statue's about 12.
is 12 foot tall?
I'm very much out of my element right now.
Yeah, you're like, Neek!
No, probably toe.
There's an Achilles heel right here somewhere. I know it.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything else.
I'm gonna strike him with your bow.
Oust.
I
missed.
run. Opposite
Why are you
direction.
going to disengage? Because he's not. He's not expect at you.
I guess it disengage.
You guess.
I'll get
Um,
disengage.
Does he have that now as a halfling? Disengage. Oh yeah. Bonus action disengage right now. There.
He can get through difficult terrain with ease,
Okay.
as I recall, as a trait.
Mm-hmm.
And I run.
25 away. Oh, White Fang.
Follow me. We'll disengage. And then.
Where do you want him to go? Like in front of you, behind you?
Yes.
Yes,
In
sir.
front of you, behind you, answer. You say yes, so that answers both things.
Behind in front of you?
It's a
Behind.
good
Or
thing
in
he's
front of you
serving as
behind.
wolf because he can be in front of you and behind you at the same time.
Yeah.
using their image.
Quantum state of
Yeah,
wolf.
you give him the magic little pill there. He'll be.
Be way cooler.
Yep, one pill moves you forward, one pill moves you behind. That's how the song goes.
United we stand!
What song is that?
Oh, I
White
was
Rabbit.
The White Rabbit. I was
Jefferson
being silly.
Airplane.
Yeah. One pill makes you smaller, and one pill makes you tall.
The generation.
The ones
Is it-
that mother gives you don't do anything at all.
This is generational gap.
Thank you.
Now check it out.
One
Need to start tagging.
makes you smaller.
The Jefferson Airplane. It's the song's based on Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
That's where they took a lot of the imagery from.
Oh, White Rabbit, yeah.
He runs and jumps
Yeah,
over the
it just
river.
keeps
While
it.
jumping, he's going to throw down.
Who did this?
Or tag.
It says, what Jefferson's airplane's track was inspired by Miles
But
Davis, Lewis Carroll,
dagger
and
he
LSD.
threw. Had a golden machine.
It's
Wait,
not
what?
surprising.
Holy something like that.
What?
Kind of a neat one,
Golden
really.
chain.
It really
And the
is a
dagger
neat
kind of
song.
disappears after it lands.
Thunderbolts will probably be hopefully be useful here.
Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very lightning.
Got a Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
He's gonna
You
bonus
have
action.
a Thunderbolt.
I'm scared out of my mind.
I'm gonna toss him at you at him here in a second if you don't do something.
And he is going to bonus action try to climb the tree.
And White Fang next.
Gets a good way up it.
Who climbed up the tree? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed in you.
He's doing like gymnastics.
Alley-oop.
Ah, splinter. Okay. That brings us to Sirius.
I will use my transfer boost to get behind them.
Exactly
Right,
25 feet.
Yep. And I will attack. him.
Butt punch.
But yeah. 1,000 finger of death, 1,000-year finger of death, or whatever the hell has to. Do I get an advantage?
You do, yeah.
You're being funny.
Here's some up there.
It's got buns of steel.
Buns of steel.
22.
That hits.
24. So, yeah.
Both hit.
Okay. Let's see. What's the damage?
Okay.
I hear no bell!
Give it
Yeah, exactly. I would think.
about 1 more minute.
like the dinosaur on Caveman. You ever see Caveman?
A little lower.
It's so big! I had to speed bag it!
Big giant speed bag.
Turn around real fast.
Meyer is still bigger!
Stench is
He smacked you to Brontorum.
You darn boy.
Alright. Anything else?
I don't really have anything else. I pretty much used everything I had.
Is that tomato juice?
Yeah, yes.
It will turn around.
Yo, isn't that girl supposed to join our D&D group?
Yes, I have been after Madeline to see when she can clear time. She's involved in 2 different weddings this month.
2 different weddings.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright.
Chris is about playing speed, like doing a speed bag with a giant's balls. So this is
Yeah,
way cooler.
she'll be all in on this.
This is way cooler than
Yeah,
what?
she's
Way cooler.
Alright. Meyer, you are within range. I need Terrell, Sirius, and Meyer to roll Constitution saving throws as it's letting out a deep, bellowing roar.
super.
Nice. That was actually really good.
It's certainly inspired my dice.
Son of a bitch.
Well, he's dead. What more I affect him?
Oh yeah, you're deaf. Sorry. You're good.
Oh, hey, sweet! I take that roll
11.
back and glad of it.
If it hits me, I'm gonna roll my inspiration.
Saved by deafness.
15?
What Terrell get?
You hit a 1. Ethan.
Okay. Terrell, you take 8 thunder damage.
I'm
You
sure
take
you.
4.
The thunder.
Wait, what
And
happened?
the thunder.
He screamed
Yell,
out much thunder
Lightning
damage.
loud.
and the thunder.
Oh,
And
God.
the
Was
thunder.
that range?
No.
And you said 8 or 6, right?
8.
Serious Terrell.
Huh? Ooh, could I use my shield? Could I use
And-
my
Oh, come
You
on!
wouldn't really see it, but the guys in the back definitely would. Stefanica and all you. You see dropping out of the branches of the tree like big teardrops, these dark shadows. And they hit the ground and kind of start to form into something. It's just a dance group, that's all. Okay.
What's going on over there? I hear music all of a sudden.
And it will use. Can it take that? No. Okay. Alright, so Elkin Giant is going to make an attack at it.
Advantage.
That hits.
Yeah, I think I want to do that.
Second attack. will
Wait,
also-
hold up.
Mhm.
It's spring. Would it technically be disadvantage against everybody else? When it did that spring?
It's an area attack.
It's an area attack, okay. Just making sure.
Elkin Giant gets 2 more good hits on it. He's definitely hitting it harder than you are.
I never to hit hard. I'm going to do exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, that will bring us to Meyer.
I back away another 30 feet, or to the limit of the map. That's fine.
You can zoom out.
Okay, it's fine. Do I know that there's teardrop things falling from the trees? I noticed that too.
Were they like tripping
Is he
down the
still
rocks?
deaf?
Yeah, I'm deaf for
Yeah,
a
he's
minute.
dead. But they kind of like gooped and dropped from the branches.
Am I within 30 feet of Oust yet?
You were, but you still are.
Okay. Then I will think into his brain that there are shadow monsters in the trees behind the Elkin Giant.
I know in my head, like, I know.
Okay. And I will
Oh, absolutely.
shite. I put the hex on the monster, so I'm shooting at the big monster. That's a D12. Oh, a natural 20 and
Nice.
a 14.
Natural 20 hits.
All right. Seriously.
What's your element first?
Well, okay, sure. 3, which I think is fire.
Take out radiance in that.
Hope it's radiant.
It's
And not
fire.
necrotic. Nice. Well, aren't fiends? No. Are they immune to poison too?
4,
Or something?
4,
I'm not asking you.
9, 10. 10 plus I have my hex die of necrotic damage for 6.
Have
Did you
it.
double all that?
Huh? Oh, that's right. So 20 and 12. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Crit is max damage plus the roll. The
Yeah.
roll is 10. The max is 10. 14, 15. Max is 16.
Plus your attack side up too.
But, well, that's separate. No, actually, no. How do we do this? Is the hex part of it?
Yeah, it's part of it. So you add another 6 plus the roll.
Okay, so then the maximum is 22
Yeah.
for the crit, but
And then you roll.
the hex was necrotic damage. The rest of it was fire damage.
Gotcha. Ignore the necrotic.
Okay,
Don't add it.
okay. So then the necrotic is. Do I actually know that? It's not doing anything.
Yeah, you can kind of see the hex on it. Like
Okay.
it's kind of like the shadows kind of attacking it, but it's like.
Serious.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So I have an idea. All right. Very good.
Well, my
Okay.
next
Yeah, it's rubbing its face now.
That's Gen Con.
Mm.
You learned this from Elmo. And far.
So
I'm
then,
a ranger,
yeah.
so I need to be far. not
Yeah.
near.
And you can also shoot while
So
being getting far.
16 plus 10. 26.
Well, you're gonna get very near and you don't start shooting something.
I wish I got the flying thing instead of necrotic. Dude.
I really think that if you got on White Band, you would be great moving around, shooting at those things.
He's not doing anything else.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And if you get the mounted combatant feat, it's so different, dude.
I don't have it.
I know, but you
That's what I'm
can't.
talking about getting it. Definitely survive this.
If your dex is maxed out, especially, I'd get it.
My dex is 20.
Yeah, for sure then.
It'll be super cool if he becomes a blink dog. 'Cause
Absolutely,
If
dude.
you have a blink dog at your mount,
Yeah, because he could take him with it. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
it'd be so cool.
Oh, you could appear over here. Appear
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
It's
think?
your character though.
My turn.
Yeah, didn't it? He said that, right?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm gonna take a shot at the big fluffy monster thing.
How many shots can you make?
I think there's 2.
Just
Look it up.
Wait, sorry. Did Myra just go?
not
Yes.
yet.
Sorry, it's Charles' turn.
I was just saying
Been
you
waiting.
shot
I'm
up.
gonna use my
One
bonus
and
action
then
to
one
observe
can't see
enemy.
how lightning affects each one.
So I get this. I get advantage on attacking for
When you shoot twice, I definitely take another shot. Each
I
one.
can.
fucking
If I activate my spell.
1 minute.
No, your bow. What does the bow do? I thought the bow itself did 2 attacks.
No.
I'm gonna swing at him.
The lightning bow?
It creates its own ammunition.
Yeah.
Nice. 19. 26.
I can.
That's
Where
what
do you
it is.
have it written down?
I'm also gonna use a divine smite.
And don't forget your sharing spell.
Yeah. He needs to
I don't
make
have
a
the-
dexterity check.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
I think he needs to make a dexterity check.
You don't have what the bow does written down.
Nope.
Are you a
How are you
level
supposed to know
5
what you
ranger?
do?
I know it's a blue dragon as well, so
Yeah.
I know it has its own ammunition.
Okay.
And it shoots a lightning bolt basically.
How much damage does it do?
How much damage does it do? Does the bolt do any more damage?
D6 plus 2.
That's what your short bow does.
No, that's the blue dragon short bow. I put a blue dragon short bow.
Yeah, I don't have it written down in here anymore.
I don't know either. I don't know.
It does 2d6 lightning damage.
In
And then I'm
addition, just the lightning.
Just lightning.
For my radiant smite, I'm gonna do a second level instead of first, which would adds a D8, right?
Make it
So a 2D8 would be a 3D8. I think.
4 because it's fiend.
Okay. Well, so that'd be 6. Let me check. 1 second. I trust you. I just.
Obviously, he doesn't.
I don't trust myself.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Mark.
Uh-oh.
Fish.
Kitties like cheese, don't they? Oh, they like sausage?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's some,
TD.
So it'd be. So you said it'd be a 48 because it's a fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because of my sword.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And you said it has to make saving throw. Should not
For
be caught on fire or whatever.
yes,
9.
and I think it's a no. That's brain doing. Constitution, actually.
Constitution. 17.
Damn, barely. I DC 16. Let's see, 7, 11, 17,
He's showing it up with
19,
TS.
20, plus 4, so 24, and then
Speed bag its testicles!
He cut the bag open. 2 more
Right
little
there,
guys
just
come
castrate him and have it over with. I'm done with this thing.
27. For the first attack.
I definitely take a shot. Each turn, take a shot at people like him, and then the next turn, try to take a shot at the shadow guys. Even lightning might be more effective against them.
Alright.
I can do swift quiver.
You definitely need to be doing that immediately.
If I do swift quiver, do I do 2 shots on the same one? Okay. Can I do 1 and 1?
Yeah.
18.
You can decide who you shoot at.
Yeah.
So,
You need to be taking as many shots as you can to get. But those things are all, you'll get all over our friend. And I don't know how long it lasts. And I have a feeling he's going to be a linchpin to this
so,
fight.
and then there's that. So, I already used my bonus action.
I'm going to tell you, one hit and I'm probably down. Well, if I get hit once, I'm probably down. Then you get a chance to recover.
So, cool. I'm done.
Second attack missed, I'm guessing? Or?
Oh yeah, it made it.
Advantage.
I'll use another divine smite first level, so be 3d8, right? Seven, 10, 13. Oh. 16, actually. Because of the... Or is it just... No, I think it's just my turn. No, I think it's right, it's 13. Yeah, it's just one time.
Veronica.
And there's these just regular lights.
Yeah, I switched them out.
Your turn.
Since they're messing up.
I will take a shot at the creature and then use my bonus action to come around and hide on the south side of the statue. Or try to. Now, would I get advantage with sneak attack?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Let me make sure. Yeah, you're within range for sneak attack. You'd have to be within 60 feet, so no. Okay.
You need a crown concentration.
Hmm?
You need a crown
18?
concentration.
Why?
18
So I can
hits.
have both Shield of Faith and Glitter.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, sweet.
25 total damage.
Doesn't look like it hits as hard as you normally do, but still, stuff to irritate it.
And then I want to hide. So if I need to roll a stealth check.
Yep.
16.
Okay.
Man, I'm rolling low on stealth checks. Even rolling with advantage.
I'm pretty sure the big thing sees you still.
Dude, it's the worst. And then it's almost doing the same thing, so it's not helping.
I cast.
Yeah, it's
Quick
one of the worst
Quiver,
when you're the guy who is the only target
and
for
I
it at the
take a
moment.
shot.
I'm sure.
Rita, quicker, 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 quicker,
I don't
quicker.
think, well, since it's an area attack, I can't really do anything.
17.
You can take 2 good swipes at me.
17
You only did
hits.
an air attack last
One
time.
hit.
You can now.
It hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2d6.
Is that fish?
8 2 would be 10.
You have Hunter's Mark, don't you?
There's Mark?
I'm pretty sure you do.
As a ranger, he would.
Right. I'd be using that all the time.
But he's actually a swift gripper, so he started getting double shots.
Huh?
He needs to activate a swift gripper first.
Well, he did that.
That was his bonus action to activate it.
Okay, good. Hopefully he'll do
So
something.
next turn.
Huh?
I don't know. Hunter's Mark.
How do you
Next
not have
turn.
Hunter's Mark?
Isn't it a spell? Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh yeah, for a ranger, if he has a spell. So if he didn't choose it, then
Oh.
What type of spell is it? What level?
it's a first
It's-
level, I think.
yeah.
Or is it a cantrip?
It's a.
It might be second
First-
level.
No, it's a first level. I have it on my sheet.
I
right here.
I have 0 second level spells. I think so.
But nevertheless.
No, that's fine.
It's something to think about for the future.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, any advantage that you can
Shot.
Well, that's the we
Yeah,
have in
I'll
the
take a
future.
shot at one of these little guys. The shadow fiend.
We're going to get demolished by
Which
these
one?
creatures.
The one in the middle. Like straight middle.
No,
Yeah, that one. 17.
17. That will miss.
Not good.
These things seem very quick. Very quick.
That's it.
It's kind of hard to discern where they're at too, because it's just a shadow thing.
You
Hey,
don't want to
blurry.
move.
Hmm?
You don't want to move.
No.
Oh. Okay.
You can still move. You have a ton of range.
I'll back up. Sweet.
Movie?
I have a question. So, I do have the light cantrip. Could I put that on one of Al's arrows?
If you touch it,
And his,
well, no, it's a lightning.
it's a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
He's shooting
It's
lightning.
not a real
Yeah.
arrow.
Yeah.
Let me
It's
illuminate
hanging
your
from
arrow.
the dragon show.
It's kind of already lit up.
Right.
Why think it's going with me?
Alright. We're tagging. Throw another dagger.
These acrobats, huh? Why didn't we take the guy who throws the knives at the lady spinning on the wheel?
Why didn't you take Reginald?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
You're only using him right now. I think somebody's-
I'm gonna knock your block off.
It would be a fair fight. How
Serious.
tall is Reginald?
Alright, keep taking shots out.
Body blow, body blow.
Yeah, his constitution's
Use
probably through the
accessories
roof.
as what? Quick bag.
No, I'm just gonna have to keep, yeah, keep taking
I
shots
wonder
out.
what would
Advantage
happen
though, right?
if we maneuvered it over by one of the trees,
What?
the beast.
We have rope. Why don't we do like a fucking Star Wars thing?
I want to see you do that. I hand you rope. I run up and hand you rope.
Yes, great idea.
Just takes a little step, snaps the rope.
Sirius told me about this movie. You try it.
Okay.
I'll be way
22?
back here.
Alright.
It would take forever to set it up.
Oh, so close.
You could just get back up.
27. So both hit?
We did a rope trick on something a while back.
Our tagging is just gonna chop the tree down he's standing in and guide it.
He's actually gonna do that.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, he's
Got
got.
daggers.
It would take forever.
Yeah, he's got a haddock.
Yeah.
He's gonna cut the tree down.
Pulls out a hatchet.
Oh wait, hold up. 21 points damage, my bad.
Yeah.
But I will double it with the red string
Gotcha.
and be at 42.
I cannot use those bolas. Oh.
You now do normal damage.
Hey. I mean, I'm only did it for it's only one round.
But make sure you mark off the
Yeah.
one hit though.
Yeah.
He's starting to look hurt.
Oh goody, he's starting. Bonus action. Oh, that strengthening is my bonus action, isn't it?
No, it's a reaction.
Reaction. Okay. Bonus action, I will use my last defense shield to cut my hit points.
I can use a reaction anytime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Enemy's turn.
Why? I kind of like him.
How long does that Buster Shield stay active for?
Hmm?
1 minute, right? Or is it just that one turn?
It's just the one reaction.
Yeah.
So if I have 5 hit die, I can use it 5 times.
Serious? I was too late.
The most you can use is up to your proficiency modifier.
Maybe 3. Okay.
Serious? I was too late.
I'm noticing! Keep on them!
I'll try. I can't get them. They're too quick. I can barely see them.
Suddenly the cowman goes, no!
No! He was my favorite.
Now, Laura's making V8 today, and we're canning it.
Really?
Yeah. Got a bunch of tomatoes, peppers, got some spinach, I got carrots, celery, parsley, that she's gonna make. You just cook everything till it softens and then run it through a food strainer,
Oh, okay.
basically.
Oh, so you get all the fiber out, yeah. Huh.
And then we're gonna can it. Because I got a shit ton of tomatoes.
Did you really?
Oh my god, they have gone nuts. Well, with all the humidity and the heat,
Yeah.
they love that. And I kept them watered. So even during the dry spells, I watered. Because what I did was I took gallon jugs and buried
Still
them.
think that's a great idea.
Between the
Neat
plants.
idea.
So there's just the nozzle of the jug sticking up.
They just
So I
start
take
climbing all
water,
over it.
So it goes right down
Our
to
bull
the
man's in
dirt, there's
trouble.
no splash, it goes down to the roots.
What?
Our bull man's in trouble.
I won't be able to hit them.
Keep trying.
I'm going to.
And then you can't get a clear shot of
Did you yell that out?
Damn.
I'll yell out to the to keep on hit who you can.
Okay, the deaf guy heard that.
Oh, Waltz is also deaf.
Uh-uh.
No, it's only mine.
21 to hit you, serious.
That's me.
Mine. But he also.
But you were deaf too, didn't you?
I'm deaf too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
I thought you were.
I'm gonna
Who's
use
deaf?
I'm gonna use my reaction
Yes.
to.
Sheldon?
I'm deaf.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
Okay, then thank you.
Second
What did you
attack.
roll? It's right at 12.
Ooh, it's 18.
We
That
both
will
were deafened a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
It's still not, it lasts like
Bro.
several minutes. It lasts like several minutes, I believe. So that's still a bit.
We're talking, when it gets to me, it'll be the third round of my 1 minute.
Oh
That's
damn.
a ways to go. Same.
7 more.
Yeah. So I mean, we're.
I've got
It's
5.
been like 20 seconds.
You're more defensive, aren't you?
Yes, I don't have a whole lot of offense. That's why I have like mirror and images and shit. I have ways to survive long enough. But
Right.
I don't have the hit points until 8, level 8. Once I get level 8, it'll get tough.
Yeah.
The big guy turns his attention towards all the things grabbing him. He manages to just crush one of them. The other ones are still crawling on him. That brings us to Myers.
It's a lot of attack combo, unfortunately.
I'm gonna move, as bonus action, move my hex to the nearest shadow fiend, as it is listed there.
Okay.
And hope that it actually helps a little bit more, anyways. And try to assist the giant Elkin.
Oh,
And
God.
and I'm going to use my my other. I'm going to hit it with the chromatic orb. I'm going to try.
Is there a wild magic gets activated again?
Yeah. Oh yes!
Please make this natural 20.
That's yeah. It was. It's the fancy lad dice here, so that's awesome.
Nice.
First
You would
use.
notice.
Heck yeah, that's
The
great.
more
Yeah.
hurt this thing looks, the stronger it hits the feeling.
Great.
And what did he say?
The leader, the more damage this guy took him, I'm starting to feel that his attacks are hitting harder. Yeah, I'm not.
The ground underneath you is cracked. And
Yeah.
the shield protecting you.
Wow. Ready to go.
What are we looking at?
Sorry, I have it here. Double check. It goes 90 feet. I will choose acid because I love melting things. It is at 48. So 48, 32, 33, 34. It's a necromantic hex gonna matter.
Or you put it on the shadow beam.
I know, but I'm asking if it doesn't have any effect. Okay, so 34. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay,
So
so
49.
the acid does not seem to do as much, but it still looks hurt.
Also, your magic.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, I gotta roll. Always a good sign to low numbers.
Are you being sarcastic?
Huh?
Are you being sarcastic?
No.
Acid.
PBS.
Cast fog cloud centered on me.
Oh, you're hidden.
So is us.
Yeah.
Well, that's even better because you can shoot and be hidden.
Can I see?
Yeah, he's gonna be able to see.
Yeah, let me look that
What
one up.
that? What? Huh? What? Serious, I can't see.
Move out of the fog.
I don't know where to go.
You're on the edge of it. You can easily see it out.
Oh.
Pretty sure that's how big it is.
PBS is a shoulder pad, isn't it, Jason?
Yeah.
I have one of those at home.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can't hit the shadow guys. Hit the
It's the
big
same
guy.
thing.
He's
I'm
summoned
taking a
big.
poop. Oh, lying on my shoulders.
20-foot radius centered.
Oh, 20-foot radius.
Okay, you won't be able to see out.
The
It's like a
sphere
smoke bomb.
spreads around corners. Its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed disperses it. Now, this, hang on.
Serious? I can't see anything.
Okay, centered on me, no concentration. So yeah. Now I haven't moved. Does this move with me? Just the effect of it
Starts
happen
there.
right there.
Yep.
Okay, so then 30 feet, not into the river.
Well, how do you know where you're going?
Well, he's got just the right idea of the area.
He knows where he was facing.
I mean, yeah, same with you.
So,
You want to know that. I mean, you want to have a good idea of the area you're in. Still.
But I'm taken by surprise. This is poof.
Well,
Yes.
again, about
It's
the
not
area.
instantaneous, but it's like a.
Yeah, it's just a fall. So, where's the river? Where are we at?
Yeah.
Where are the screams coming from? There you go.
And
It smells. Ooh.
it smells sweet. That's all I can really smell. Because of me.
Your fog cloud smells so good.
Well, I felt the river. I
Yeah,
smelled
she's
super
good.
sweet.
Grab both legs.
Yeah.
No.
They hate
No,
it.
no.
Especially if you grab it and you go.
Oh god.
They get so mad.
Twinkies.
Alright,
Sorry, I'm
Jerome.
not great to my animals all the time.
It's funny you say that. We have this elongated pillow that's on our bed.
No.
It's got cat heads on it or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just some ornamental Hello.
Who's it?
I
Terrell.
use that as
Terrell?
the cat dispersion.
I'm going to swing at him again.
Oh, you're not mad. Can you ever be mad? Oh God.
Did 50 points of damage to that shadow thing, and it's still there.
18.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. So I'm gonna use another. Oh. Another Divine's almost smote him.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Ooh, nice. 9. 15, 23, but 3 of those are necrotic damage.
Well, shield.
Is he looking super bad? No. And he's not. Okay.
And all of his minions are standing right behind you.
All right.
They're looking right at you, Terrell.
Swinging again.
I think he heard you, Terrell.
Actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the creature. And then, yeah. Oh, 26. I'm good on 19s, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was if I could just get 20, I might do a lot of damage.
Dope. So, Hunter's Mark. And I'll do a level 2 of my Divine Smiting. So that is another D8. Yeah. And this. Be really cool if I crit, though. 9, 13, 16, 18, 22.
Okay.
I did about 100 points of damage.
He's a tough guy.
Yeah,
Well, remember, we had the elk do also busted into his shop too when Shadow Guys came in.
that's true. How's everyone looking health point wise?
I'm pretty sure if I get
I'm good.
hit, I'm probably gonna go down.
Okay, I can touch hands you.
Touch him.
Okay. Well, I only have like 30 hit points.
Any bit can help him.
Yeah.
Probably.
I
Anything
can only reach one thing.
Just grab
Ding dong!
Second will be
The Elkin giant begins rutting.
He kills through the shadow. if it keeps him out for one more round, then that means something. I've got a number of things to keep me alive just in case.
Monica.
Are you going to use it?
I can use it on him then, yeah.
Yeah, you use
Wait
your
for this
bonus
to
and
that.
action.
Can I do this round?
Do what?
Can I do it next round?
Well, I
I
also
will-
read my reactions.
I'll attack the beast,
So,
Would that be at
Put another
advantage
shield
if
on
he's
me,
flanked?
that'd be great.
oh yeah. I have 4 more.
but not sneak attack. Because he knows I'm
Sorry, not advantage, but sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
You get sneak attack if you have an ally threatening it, but you don't get advantage unless you are sneaking.
Okay, I didn't know if I got sneak attack because you said it noticed me.
You still get sneak attack is just it being distracted, so you
Okay.
can hit its weak
Okay.
points.
Okay.
Distracted or unaware.
26.
Hits.
Nice.
My balls! Why are they only hitting me there?
So, does, there's 14 and 18 damage.
What?
And then I will use my bonus action, I want to jump up on top of the statue.
Using your bunny hop or just
Use my bunny hop.
just make it acrobatics to land properly?
Fails and falls.
8.
It's a little slicker than you thought.
It's a moist statue.
17 centuries of bird shit are up
Did I
here.
fall?
Yep.
Oh,
He said, "Yep."
Yeah, you took 1 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
One.
Ow, my ankle.
Dude, I took one kind of bludgeoning
Ow,
damage
my
when I was walking
pride.
The other day there was a
Yeah, more
like a
than
lip in the sidewalk. I kicked my legs.
Bludgeoning, yeah.
So basically,
Apparently you
I
only got
hopped
like 6 hit
over.
points.
Yeah.
that's what you made everybody think, I'm sure. Oh, yeah.
I am Sewer Bunny, able to leap tall statues in a single bound.
Sometimes.
Oh well, great. Now I'm standing right out in the
How
open.
did you do it? Sweet.
Yeah, very good. Very good. What?
How did you do sweet?
Oust.
How do we
I try and find my way out of the fog.
Yeah.
Which way you go? Forward, backward, left, right?
Right.
Stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, you're out of the fog.
I take a shot at the big guy.
My thing
You're
goes in the
swift
river.
quivered now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm taking one shot at the big guy and one at the shadow fiends.
My thing
Don't
ends
you
up
have
in the
more
tree.
shots than that?
I only have 2, so.
You have an extra attack hit, though.
You have your attack plus the swift quiver.
Are you a level 5 ranger?
Yep.
You
Yeah.
should be.
So you should have 2 shots and then bonus action 2 shots.
Right.
So you get 4 shots.
Don't you have
Did
more
you not know
shots?
that?
No.
We've been doing this since the beginning.
Homie.
We have been doing this since the beginning.
It's okay. We know
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
They can take 4 shots at the big guy and bring him down.
It's 21.
Blast him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would blast the big guys. But
Yeah.
just,
We bring him down, we can help one do his range challenge. Yeah.
12.
So taking shots. Is he getting advantage or not?
No.
10.
Damn.
Alright, you got 2 more. So chances are you're one of the few of us doing true damage to it.
Yeah.
absolutely.
20. Unnatural.
It's
9. 11.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Bonus.
Bonus.
So that's
Good job.
14. And
Yeah,
then
you take full damage plus your rolls.
Well, it's D6, right?
2.
2.
2d6.
plus 2.
Well,
So plus 2 of the bow. Or dexterity.
The boat.
Okay, so wouldn't he also add 8 for his dexterity?
This is just damage.
Yeah,
So it's going to be 12 plus 2 plus your dex, and then you roll.
He doesn't have it written down as that.
But you need to add your dex to all these things too. Yeah.
That'd be 32 then total.
Have you rolled yet?
No, not damage. 7. 9.
Did you
Oh, you're in
make
dex
one of
again.
those a 1?
Yeah.
You only add dex once.
Oh, that dex one's okay.
You only have dex what?
Once. So for a crit, it's going to be 12 plus 2 plus dex, and then
18.
then the dice roll, and that's it.
Okay, 9.
So, 14 damage.
Maybe 27 total. So you have 12 plus 2 would be 14 plus your dex would be 4. That's 18 total. Then you roll a 9, right?
My dexterity is 5.
You get plus 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you get 19 plus another 9.
Yeah. So 28.
So 28.
Okay,
20.
lightning
You have one more shot?
No, he rolled
No, he
14.
rolled,
So
yeah.
the last one was the crit.
Well, yeah.
You might do a little digging and make sure that you got everything written down so that you remember
Yeah,
that
'cause
you get 4 shots.
you could have 3 hit points left, and you could have missed that by not having and everything properly.
No, he hits for 1 million damage.
Well, and then if you think about,
Ah!
and then if you think about this, over 5 rounds, that's 10 attacks you missed out on. You know what I mean?
Nuclear launch.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's my turn
you're
to
good.
tax, isn't it?
You get it all figured out.
Or tagging
Right,
first.
sorry.
Your dad's been playing D&D for 40 years. Like, great resource.
He hits. He hits.
I finally hit. I did it, Dad.
Yeah.
I'm doing the circus, and I've got to be mean.
I did it, Papa Malachi.
Like they lose out of fog.
Joined the circus.
Yeah, that's the thing in Guild Wars 2 is one of your backgrounds.
14, 15.
Will you guys play Guild Wars?
I play Guild Wars too when I can, but no one else really plays. I really like Guild Wars 2.
Dude, I used to play that game all the time.
But then one you had three choices like slay the dragon, save the town, or join the circus with your friends. It didn't really matter.
You hit it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. My turn.
He only gets 1 attack.
Wait, who did you hit?
The big thing.
Okay.
Could I use my shield on him?
No. Our tag can get him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, please don't use your shield on the big guy.
No.
Alright, still advantage.
Yep. Body blow.
22,
Mm-hmm.
24.
Body blow.
What's it, nat 20 for him? Your third punch?
Be kind of high.
I will double that one.
The balls. He's gotta be careful hitting him too hard, because that's where P's stored.
What is this double?
The red thing, I used up to 3 of my hit die. I can hit die per hit, and I can double the damage.
He's sacrificing recovery for damage.
I gotta survive this before I can worry about recovery. Yeah. That's if I'm not putty by the time this is over.
Yes, I will not recover.
We'll wad you up
like
and pour a healing
traction.
potion on you.
Now, am I doing doubling the total damage or just the 1 hit?
You're doubling the 1 hit.
1 hit.
Just the 1
Okay,
hit.
so I got an 8, I got 16, 26 on that one. And so 37 points of damage.
I like how half of D&D is just adding.
I do a lot of subtracting.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What's the subtracting? Oh, yeah. Just the
Hit points. It's a lot to keep track of. You have to keep track of all the legendary abilities.
Oh.
What you used, what you haven't used.
Which you should use.
Yeah.
It's a good thing he's smart.
It's impressive. It really is.
That he can
Keeping
do that?
track of.
Managing all that? Yeah.
And he's only a little cross-eyed at me.
I don't really have anything else other than like Finish Shield. I've never used all those. So I mean, I pretty used up most of my bonus actions. Yeah, so that's about it.
Alright, it's turn. I'm gonna go for blue dice first. You still have advantage.
Scream it again.
No, the little fiends are attacking.
Just what is it?
Good, man.
Oh yeah, those are awesome, aren't they? Real.
Right, Evelyn, you mind if I take a bowl of breakfast with me?
Huh?
You mind if I take a bowl of breakfast with me once I have one? Latest breakfast? Bull goes down the statue, opens the treasure chest. You proved yourself!
Dun, 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 dun. looking pretty hurt.
The elk giant.
Do
Mm,
what you can to keep them up. So you get useless and 30 on, useless 30 on.
okay, the big guy. And use his legendary action to recover some hit points.
Who does?
Big guy.
You watch his kind of shadows start to enwrap him, and some of his wounds kind of start to heal up.
It means we have him on the ropes, though.
Alright. That'll bring us to the elfin creature.
Oh, he uses it, so he's not.
He took his entire turn.
Throw everything you got at him.
Hmm.
Throw every shot you have at him.
He kills another one. That brings us to Meyer.
The one I injured before, I'm going to injure again. Hopefully this time I'll pull off a couple Eldritch Blasts and it's...
You just start blasting.
Yep. Oh,
Nothing like a good blaster at your side, kid.
I'll move up to
It's
the
also-
edge of the statue. Thank you.
Why do you do your fancy little stuff or that?
You know what's great about hanging out with you guys?
I do it every
I
time.
understand that every other reference you make.
16.
I know it's
Because
from
you
Star
might have
Wars, but I
closer
can't
when I
remember it.
started.
16 on this.
Okay, then
And
okay.
that stuff, so like.
Mark, what you said, I know it's from Star Wars, but I don't remember it.
You
You
have
said
any other
what?
spell?
I do, but
I know that what you said is from Star Wars, but I don't know who said
The-
what from what movie.
Han
the
Solo,
uses
the
of them
very first movie,
are
when they're on the way to
not
Alderaan,
really happening.
and Luke is practicing with the saber ball,
And
and
the
Luke asks Han, says, "You don't believe in the Force, do you?"
7,
And he says,
13,
"Ancient weapons and hokey
Excuse me,
religions
11,
are
12,
no,
13.
no
Yes, 13.
use for a good blaster by your side." That's
So 13. Did you hit the second attack or what?
With the 24.
Okay, so yeah. Okay. To make sure. Sorry, there's a
Yeah.
lot of.
Yeah, sorry, excuse me. It was it was
What do you
24
roll?
and then 13 points of damage.
It goes down.
Yes!
Bitchin'!
Kind of explodes in the goop.
+1.
We might level up for this session.
I have very few things that I can do.
You make
Because of,
hacks.
because of
You got it
being a
right as
warlock.
it was climbing up on it.
But because of being a warlock, I have far less to do. Spell-wise in combat. Far
Less utility,
Yes.
more damage.
Yes, in general.
Well, yeah, because then I was about to say 1d12 as a cantrip.
Well,
10.
D10. But yeah.
It's d10.
Yeah, but because of the... Oh, crap, I'm not pushing these things. I haven't been pushing anything that I've been hitting. That's alright. That's
He
alright.
gets pushed.
That's okay. I have
Into
a couple
million
of
droplets.
the gimmicks of the warlock to help myself out. Like, I get to add my charisma modifier to these eldritch blasts. So, I mean, they start getting more painful as I shoot, but...
Alright. Anything
And
else?
they can...
Bonus?
no.
Alright, draw.
Alright. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Are you though?
Yeah.
No, dude, go
I
for the
mean, I'm
elf guy.
like about 100 points damage, like.
Go for the elf guy.
close. I mean, you just regenerated all that.
Well, right, but I still did it, like.
Poor guy just wants to get one hit. That's all he wants. Get one hit.
Well, actually, I'm gonna LOH the green guy. I'm gonna touch him. My magic hands.
Sexual healing.
I'm gonna give him some sexual healing.
Great news.
I can do 25 points.
You're now 5 at 5 hit points.
So, do that.
Is that how it works? You touch somebody and you lose it once, and you go down.
You have to take a step
Just
up.
basically a healing. You just,
Yeah. It's 5. My total points I can heal, because I can designate a specific amount. The total amount I can heal for is 5 times my level. It's a level 5, so I can give you 10, give him 10, give him 5 if I want to.
Give him 1.
Yeah. Like if you go down, I can touch you, get 1 point.
Yep.
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stefanica.
How far away am I from the 3 shadow droplet beasts?
Ethan, I forgot about something. I did acid damage. Did that have made a difference?
How far away?
30 feet from the closest one.
I have one final fire grenade. I'm going to toss it right in the middle of it.
You throw it up to 30 feet? Or how far?
The only information I have is that it's a 10-foot radius. I don't.
I think 30 feet's by the range, if you want to write that down.
Okay.
So, I mean, you'd have to take a step over if you want to get it in the middle of them.
Or do a strength check, I'm sure.
I'd rather use my dex.
Well, yeah, but I'm...
Yes, I will take a step over. And do I need to roll to hit?
Just roll damage. They have to roll a dex save.
Sorry I'm distracting you.
No, you're fine.
2 of them fail, 1 pass.
7 points.
Total?
And that's fire damage. The big guy has to roll. He definitely failed. Math.
Of course, I don't have any more grenades now, but I can maybe get one made.
Okay.
Then I will use my movement to go back my mire, back behind the statue. I'll try to hide.
You slide through the statue's legs.
Oh, you step on that button again. Oh.
Oh, here comes another
I would be so pissed off. I would rage quit AD with you guys. I'm serious. I'm going on. Fuck this. I'm gonna
That's
leave.
it.
Like, thanks, Mark.
one. This time it's a dragon.
Oh god. It's an elder one.
Okay. Oust.
Take a shot at the big guy.
Take 4 shots.
Pew, pew, pew.
Natural 20.
Okay, so we have 19 plus whatever you roll.
Damn, son. What'd you come up with this? Like,
All you need me to do is roll well, let me tell you.
Roll the damage.
I got the bow in treasure hunting. Well, actually, I bought it.
Yeah, you
yeah,
bought it.
I bought it.
Yeah, you actually got this one.
well, but you got the money from treasure hunting.
Yes. Yes.
You actually got this semi-legally.
Like 60%.
Would I have the dexterity?
Twice.
Okay. So 8.
Plus 19.
So 27.
27.
Yeah.
Again.
Psycho roll?
Okay.
My 4.
Yeah.
21.
What hit?
That hits.
40 damage.
The trees come alive.
7.
And dex also?
I can only do it once.
On the 1 hit per hit.
Mm-hmm.
So your second hit, you now add the dex. You don't add the dexterity to each hit. of the 4 hits, but you
And the
only
+2 from the bow.
and a bow. But that's a 7 right there. So let's roll.
You only add them once per hit.
Right.
So next hit don't add, but the next one
So
adds.
every one of your hits. So when you do a critical,
This is going to be your damage when you hit. When you critical, you're only getting the dex once.
for every hit after a
But-
solo dex.
okay.
Around your dex.
Right.
Okay. Does that make sense?
Give us 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
That will miss.
5.
Oh, you're right,
You
yeah.
hit him good first time.
Or you add your dex to your hits too.
Yeah.
Those are all
Your
better than
It's
we
7
are.
to
Yeah.
10, but you still miss. But
attack bonus, right?
So you're gonna add +7 to your attacks as well, because you got the +2 bow,
Well,
plus
not
your...
just 2, it's 9.
No, 9 is for undead.
Okay. What I'm saying is, you rolled a 2 and you're adding 7, it's a 9.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fine.
so just, yeah.
yeah, just remember, you add all for your hit too.
Yeah.
You add all that. But that 1 point can make the difference.
I did it, I hit again.
You go.
So did you hit one of the little guys or the big guy?
Usually aim for the big guy. We really haven't been breaking down to you about the big other guy.
The other big guy.
Oh, aren't serious?
Well, which big guy?
More
No.
shots at him.
That big guy, and you kill that big guy, and then help that big guy.
25.
You're a 5th level ranger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just can't hit that critical. I keep rolling pretty high, but that's 23.
That's worse than
What's
hitting
your
17 every time,
proficiency
dude.
That's what I've basically been doing.
19. 19, okay.
+3.
But you wish we were a barbarian. Actually, I don't know anything about rangers at all.
It's gonna be 10.
16.
Attack bonus is your proficiency bonus. That's your primary modifier. This instance is dexterity, which is
You
5.
guys will attack.
I think our elk friend is about to go down.
Did you heal him?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I only had 25, but it's something.
I can throw him a heal after.
These are
when I
effective
have
as
to.
well.
They seem to be ripping into him pretty good.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, it's so strong.
I can teleport you and heal him and run around a circle, but the flank will take care of it.
These look like he's pretty hurt. Big guy will attack Sirius at disadvantage. I think it's a disadvantage.
It's
24.
going to affect all of yours.
That will hit unless he
Things
can
that
hit.
you
What do you
use
add
as
with your
ranged
reaction?
attacks or as a finesse
Correct.
weapon.
Huh?
What do you add with your action? Shoot reaction. You add.
You mean add that?
Yes.
Huh?
Because you know I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Second
I'll
attack?
take it. That's 5.
Well, my clone will get hit.
There you go. That's what about Rangers try to help him out.
It's a 23.
Is that only for 1 round? Is this shield and half for 1 round?
It lasts for one attack.
If you throw them,
Can you do it again or just once?
I did it 3 more times.
But you can only do 1 reaction, right?
Yeah.
Those another clone.
What did you change that to?
So I got 1 clone left.
What?
One clone.
It's the same thing.
So, that's possibly. Because the first number is a +1, then it's.
I don't know why you have it a +1. What's the +1?
I don't remember.
At the very beginning, He gave us all +1s on all of our weapons
Yes.
and armor.
+1 to what?
Just +1.
Well, I can't do it to that weapon, but it's a magical.
No. That's what I'm asking. What is the +1 effect?
It's one of my abilities. I can just enhance attack.
Do I get that too?
Is it
Or is it
affect
everything?
attack,
Uh,
damage?
you want weapons?
It's like being a magic weapon. He hasn't been.
Right.
But if he has a magical gear, I can't. I can't do magical, just basic.
What's your archetype? What's your archetype?
Except mine.
Subclass.
Because mine's
What's your
special.
subclass?
It's part of
Are you like a Beastmaster or?
Yeah, I'm a Beastmaster.
Beastmaster. Okay.
Falcon Giant took out another one. That brings us to Meyer.
Oh, Myers gonna get another one.
Well, he's certainly going to try, but these things have a lot of hit points.
Yeah, you've
been able
Well,
to.
slanging at him.
Acid doesn't do as much.
Well, okay.
What'd you say, Ethan?
See if I can throw a disadvantage punch at it.
Alright, let's. A couple more Eldritch Blasts at the one directly behind the Falcon Giant.
Have you been adding any
26
proficiency
and
rules to
a 15.
White Fang's attacks?
Yes, bonus
Are you
action.
doing anything
Yeah.
yet?
No, just me in general. I mean,
Oh.
do that.
27 and 16.
His armor class, his attack rolls and damage rolls, and saving throws and skills that he's proficient in.
Yeah, do you
You
use
add
fire dice?
3. You add your proficiency bonus to that.
I was thinking of it, but I'm holding off.
I'm just trying to think of what all we have options for.
9. 14, 15, 16.
I got
17.
more rounds.
17. Acid.
You like that acid too much.
I just rolling on the chart. I don't have much control over the chart yet.
Yeah.
I'll get there.
At what level?
I think it's next level actually. I get to like roll twice and pick the one I wish. So I'll have a little bit more control over it. Some.
Any movement or anything?
Yeah.
Charge?
Yes. Yes, as a matter of fact. Meyer is going to prove himself.
Trips and falls over a little rock.
Oh, I don't want to go towards the big thing. I want to go towards the small, the small ucky thing that leaked from a tree.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
You the ones that are razor blading the gigantic elk creature?
that's right.
And they're raised.
And I scream, you! Pointing to the one that I just damaged as I run that way.
Bro, they took that down in like 2 hits. Well, to that in 2 hits.
Well, 2 rounds. Remember, that's 6 of them at Blitzkrieg and the poor thing. And they're probably a hard counter to him.
Alright then, let's go to Tyrol.
Got any heals left? Do what damage you can then.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I still have the hunter's mark, but that's it.
Do what damage you can.
How many turns has it been? 2. It's only been 3 turns. So.
That's the 4th round of being dead. Only 6
Well,
to
it's
go.
only been 2 turns then. Never mind.
Only 6 to go.
6 more rounds?
Yeah,
It's
being
only
done.
been like 30 seconds.
Right, every round
God, it
is
feels
6
so much
seconds.
longer.
As much as we've been doing this for like 3 hours, it's 6 seconds a round.
Couple shots.
Yeah.
At the,
22.
I'll shoot at it.
13. 17.
I'll try.
Stay on the big
17
guy.
hits.
Perhaps we
Huh?
can down to
17
flash
hits.
you help him.
No, I mean, I
17
scored.
damage.
Yeah, 17 damage, sorry.
I'll try and shoot their guy.
Yeah, you should probably bring the big guy down. You're the one, like I said, you're probably one of the few people that are doing true damage to him here.
Oh, plus
I'll take a
3.
shot at one of the
necrotic.
shadows to help.
No necrotic damage. Okay.
Austin. Those like magic stopping. What did you get for telling the secret?
16. Huh?
What did you get for telling the secret to that guy? I can't remember.
Shield and bola.
Mola. That will really help against hopefully the witch.
Oh yeah.
Well, you gotta hit him with it first.
Dude, if I go up against the lich, this is done. Like, the bullet is done. Like,
Good luck getting that around him.
Yeah.
unless he can, well, yeah, because isn't he ethereal?
No.
No, he has a physical presence. Just
The
it's
magical
a
weapons
legendary
affect
thing.
ethereal things.
Yeah.
Do what do you think?
Magical weapons affect ethereal things.
That's true.
But anyhow. Okay, that's your
I
first
missed my
hit.
second attack.
Second attack.
So. I got a 16, I think. Yeah.
Stefanica.
How far away am I from the beastie?
There's a mysterious halfling behind you. You might want to shoot.
On the serious side.
Yeah.
Woo! How far am I?
40 feet.
No, 15.
You could just bunny hop and make those away. You're going for it. Try to do as much melee as you can.
Do I get a sneak attack?
You were stuffed.
I'll do that.
Shoot him!
You're shooting him or meleeing him.
25.
Yes. He's shooting.
Huh?
Are you shooting him?
Shoot.
Yeah.
He's got like 6 arrows in his back.
Most of
13.
them are lightning arrows.
Oh, those are just scorch marks on his back.
Yeah. You're blasting hair off of his arms and legs and torso.
I want to.
Right.
I want to move to the left to the northern edge of the fog bank.
Move towards those trees.
Where do you move?
Yep, right in there is fine.
Alright. Oust.
First shot.
Said fire up his nose.
$24.
Okay.
Is that right?
Do your damage.
What'd you roll?
17.
Yeah.
Let's
Add
see.
5 for your dexterity and whatever the attack bonus is to
Let's
weapon. Yeah.
It would be 25. Not 25. 25.
So roll your damage.
He's got a lot of scorch marks on his ass.
Monkeypox will take him out.
6.
Remember, you're always going to act natural, what, 7 because the 2 and a 5?
Yeah.
Always add a 7 and whatever. So
Well, plus
yeah,
his
but
proficiency bonus.
Monkeypox is growing in the
Does he
fiend
do that?
community.
He's.
Huh?
Monkeypox
he
is
should have
really
at least
spreading
an
in the fiend
eight.
I
community.
know.
That'd be
13 damage.
13.
Because I have a +1 weapon, and then strength, and then
Second
efficiency
shot.
for my hit, which is 7.
1.
Okay.
Wait. Would Lucky help with?
You have a
Yes.
halfling thing about ones.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Lucky.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta re-roll it
You
just
gotta
once.
re-roll it.
Yep.
If you get another one, it's still a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. We know what you got.
It's like bountiful luck or something.
Yeah.
Halfling luck.
4.
It might just be called lucky.
Well, it's 4 times as good.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's your second attack. What was your next one?
Third attack. What'd you do?
Roll your damage. That's 7 plus.
18.
There you go. And one more.
24.
Okay, roll damage.
No. 15.
Can I tell you something that I did to help keep all this straight?
What?
I wrote down the weapon, how much it is to hit, how much damage, and my bonus on damage. So that I know every time I'm gonna add 9 to my hit, and I'm gonna add 9 to my damage.
I have a simpler version of that. I have the attack bonus and damage type.
Right.
Just
We got it. We're
It's
trying.
easier to keep track of. Yep.
We're trying to hit again. He's doing
There's a
it.
lot of stuff to keep track of.
Oh my god, dude. Especially if you cast spells.
Oh,
Trust me.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
You know what Irma had to go through.
What you had to go through.
I have sign up points, magic points, and like.
I
20
suppose you did. In that
Yeah, there's a reason I play wizards. It's too much.
Tell me about it.
Oh man,
It's too much.
It's so good.
It's too much, dude. I swear. It's too much.
What's up?
So choice.
It is now Sirius's turn.
I don't
know
know, big guy.
Keep
Not
feet
big.
back in.
No, the giant,
Prostate.
the other one.
I'll take first hit.
That was the other big guy.
They both look hurt.
The first one looks hurt more.
In fact,
And
25,
I decided
of
to
course.
step way up
Same.
out of the box, and they're even.
now will I get advantage on the shadow creatures?
Loved it.
No. No.
Why?
Chose a simpler type.
I think I was
because
rocket punch out one of
essentially-
them. I went, okay.
And I know whatever if I die, or we go into another game, I'm gonna be a player.
It's a fast bag.
I'm gonna move over just to.
I'm trying to think if I want to help with
different
the
type
shadow
of
creatures
stuff.
or help with the.
Help the big guy.
Bring down the big guy.
Big guy is the most important.
Well, my job is more of just disadvantage everyone I can. If I hit one of the demons and disadvantage him, he will have to he'll disadvantage against the big guy, which will buy him some more time.
Yeah, but you might not be able to hit one of those shadow queens. They were too fast for me to even hit.
Yeah, but I get plus
got a
8 plus
17.
my weapon in general, so. I'll go for the big guy. 16.
Misses.
Misses.
Wait, what?
16 misses.
16 misses.
Brilliant.
7, I'm gonna double that one more time.
Miss.
So, its total damage is. Double that.
Nothing like sacrificing a little bit of your life to make this.
It'll be 38. 19 plus 19.
So it does 19.
Alright, well, I figured that. 19 true damage. I was my last that.
Now he's so weak.
Well, they healed him back to full hit
He's
points.
very damaged, but he's really powerful.
Don't have to rest of it.
Mark, do you think your dice can come out of your dice show yet?
Yeah, let's pull him.
You suffered long enough.
Alright, hey, can I put these in there? They betrayed me multiple times.
Right on ahead.
Well, yeah, they can all run.
Critical
I don't
on.
think that's gonna go in that.
I should have disadvantaged.
Okay,
I should have
alright.
I should
Careful.
It's too many.
You could just put them in the cube and roll it over. Yeah.
He's barely
No,
standing.
Just don't put the thing in there.
No.
Okay.
He's real close.
And the big guy's gonna try to hit you.
Yeah, I know.
He's pissed. 21.
Can you react?
Yes, I can give you 5. So I have 2 left.
Yeah.
Math, yes.
2 left.
Are you
Based
still-
off your proficiency mod.
So yeah.
Oh, then I'm done. I can't use it anymore. Yeah, because they're on third.
Ooh, second one
I thought it was.
is 29.
That will hit. Alright, let me. Come on, baby. Yes, last clone's gone.
His fist just goes like that for it.
You're going to die! Why would you say that? Yeah, I'm not clone's next hit. I'm hit. And he's getting stronger with every punch. With every as he loses life, so I probably want to go down.
Let's hope I'm able to finish him.
He's not looking too good, but we're all not looking very good. I'd like to get some healing into the.
I'm looking perfectly fine. Except I have 9 hit points.
No.
I'm
I don't feel too bad.
I'm the same as I was, but I'm still pretty dang
I
low.
roll over 10 where I already got hit like that. Yeah, especially if the ones who are getting shot at.
Hey, none of you are really that hurt, you know. We're over to Meyer. There's only one of those shadow things left.
Yep, so I'm gonna take aim and fire.
Oh, we took out all the shadow things. How's what Cyrus doing?
17?
17 will miss.
No, the other one was substantially less. I will use my Inspire dice to try to jack up that 17. Plus 6.
Damn it.
Damn you.
4, 5.
What type of damage?
Acid.
What?
Wow. Okay, so 5, 9, 10.
You should get a reroll on that.
It resets on a long rest, right?
Sure.
Oh,
The shield resets on a long rest, right?
what?
It resets like the use.
Which one?
The shield.
Long.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Long rest.
You said short rest.
Oh, whoa, my bad. I had long rest written down. I don't know why I said that. But my bad.
Yeah, so.
He's still standing.
Well, again,
Stefanica,
we got
take a shot at him.
To roll.
And I'll charge right up to him. Heck yeah.
try and get a shot on that thing if you can.
I'm gonna go for the big guy. Well,
If you get rid of him, the big guy can start helping us with the other big guy. That's the thing. At least try to take a shot at it.
well,
It's Meyer.
Yeah, I will scream out, I'm sending you back to from whence you came, you diabolical fiend. Something along that line.
You're gonna need some tanks.
Since I don't know where they came from, and I don't know what they are.
That's
if
great.
I go down, you're gonna need
So,
something
cool.
to protect you.
2 enemies, points left.
You guys are trying to prove yourself.
warping.
So as you said, it's max
Right.
damage. So
Take a shot
it'd
at
be 14 plus my roll.
I'm probably doing much damage.
You're probably doing pretty much.
Doing a lot.
Well,
Yeah, him.
You're
and
doing at
18.
least a warlock's worth of damage. I'm sure of that.
A warp.
A very small warlock.
2
Very
inches
small
taller
warlock,
than you.
26.
Warlock's worth of
How much
damage.
damage have you done to the big guy? How much damage have you done to the big guy?
Practically none.
I like to think that you're still deaf, so you know you're running. I'm gonna hit you, man.
2 inches taller!
that elkin creature's like.
It's got like big gashes all over it, bleeding out its neck.
I'm gonna try to heal him. I just gotta get to.
You've been attacking little creature, right, Mark?
No, he's been helping.
Okay.
He's been helping.
There's been a lot of people attacking the big thing.
I
Well,
have to
he's
get
very
better
resistant.
damage.
He's the
I mean,
biggest
that's been my
threat.
problem.
He's
But
a
I
big
mean,
Literally
I
and
miss it.
figuratively.
Oh yeah, we both have had roll problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not doing well.
Oh no, it's a bad session for.
I mean, luckily I've been doing well, but I can't hit a critical.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
except for Vincent. Vincent's been killing it, dude. He's had like 3 criticals.
Second
Well,
attack.
with that swift quiver is amazing. Feat.
Yeah, I missed the first one. I got a 1 and a 4. So
Movement or anything?
I thought it's critical.
the second time.
Okay, so you put all that in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
You gotta stay there, or if you keep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be alright.
Stefanica.
It's an action to coat a blade with poison.
Bonus.
Bonus action. I want to coat the +3 crappy dagger.
Well, remember, you've got that canister. You just activate that as well as action. You don't have to worry about coding it.
Yeah, he made that thing for it.
Or you put 2 different kinds of poison on.
Well, I don't remember putting any poison in it. I didn't specify I was going to do this. I mean, if that's something that you'll allow.
I mean, I'll
You
give
have
you.
to have the canister ready for it to
Okay.
work like that.
I want to use my bridesmaid bite poison.
Okay.
That's a DC 15 Constitution save. And if he gets poisoned for 1 minute, he can't regenerate.
Okay.
Oh, that's a poison work on him.
Yeah, well,
So-
see, still a good idea.
Can I get a melee sneak attack on him? So come up and jab him?
You have advantage because he's flanked.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, by first handwriting.
Yeah, well, technically, that was a demon surrounded the limits.
The Elden Beast.
Natural
And
20,
open-
natural
Hey, there
Dude,
it
no,
is.
wait, what?
There it
Natural
is.
20. So
Nice.
I needed that right about now. Well,
that
Oh, yeah.
is
That doubles the DC save, so it's a 30.
Is that how it works?
No. If only.
That'd be really cool.
It'd be kind of nice if
this thing probably has that
there was some
constitution
kind of
though.
mechanic like that.
I usually got 25 or 26.
You know, like the DC
Probably.
save goes
They got
up by
28
2 or
on
something.
it.
Just something. Just a little bit
okay.
of
So
something.
it's
that
saved.
What is it, 16
But it's
DC
still
saves?
took-
Not a lot. Oh, you can beat it,
Depends.
but
Yes, my friend.
Yeah, I figured it had a pretty high constitution.
she's really annoying.
18 points of damage.
Is that your crit?
Did you crit, remember?
Yeah, that's would be 10 total damage plus 4 for the dagger,
Right.
which would be 14, and I rolled low.
You had your sneak attack damage as crit too.
Yeah, I rolled like, 'cause I rolled a 4, I got 4-sided dice, so I got 2, and then I rolled my 2 6-sided.
Well, your base damage, I feel like should be higher than 10. If it's max your
Basically,
crit.
it's like 14.
Well, then you got plus 3 damage.
What's your crit dice?
So 17.
Okay, let me get this straight. So full damage with the crappy dagger would be 14, because that'd be
Yeah, how many dice do you roll for your critical, for your sneak attack?
2.
So you're gonna add at least another 12. Because that gets credit, that doubles to, or maxes, I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's weapon damage.
Yeah. So, okay. So 26 would be my base, correct?
Right.
Okay.
And
And
then
then my rolls.
Was
So-
2 and 4.
2. Okay.
And was that 103?
Yeah. So 31 total. Sorry.
That's just pretty cool.
Here
I
I
just wanted to make sure you.
Yeah.
Right. I'm talking to him about it, and I'm doing the same thing.
Well, you haven't really used this item before, though, in this
So.
way.
Well, and when was the last time I rolled a critical here?
Other than for your sneaking or your stealing.
Right. Right.
I do sneaking and stealing. You can roll crits all day.
Anything else?
Harsh language.
How much of my movement do I still have left?
You move 20 feet.
I'll move 10 feet back.
Out of its range?
Yeah, it's gonna hit you.
And I've used my
Remember,
bonus.
remember, it's still attacking me regardless.
Well, yeah, so it would be a disadvantage on an opportunity. Oh, wait a second, I made a melee attack, it doesn't get an opportunity attack.
Come on. Yeah, you're right. You have
Because of my
mobile.
fancy footwork.
Oh, okay.
All those little roguish quirks.
Oh, yep, that's you.
You see, I made a save.
13.
13.
2.
I half expect that that thing's
Yeah, it's
constitution
better.
bonus to the roll is equal to the
24.
DC save.
Oh,
Or real
I'm sure.
close. It's such a big monstrous thing.
I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a way that I can increase the DCs on my poison,
Flat 7.
make them higher.
There's gotta be.
15.
You
Damage.
have maybe purification.
I have that jug of water. Maybe that would.
You know what I mean? Like, it'd make it more potent, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't know.
We're tagging. Yeah.
Well, you have to worry about super saturation though too, of course.
I'm not meant for fighting. Yeah.
I'm going to die.
Serious, your turn.
23.
Okay.
Come on.
Another 19.
You butcher's been at this point. So 27. So both hit. I can't double it anymore. I have to do both my doubles.
don't you get your dice out and read them out
I feel like if they
so
can,
that you know?
Are you a dad?
Yes.
I can tell.
I feel if they communicate the left, right, they don't get depressed and get.
Well, it doesn't seem to be working today.
I'm the one who's hitting every single hit.
Just messing with you, man.
Oh, that's a good one. 23.
Okay. I didn't hear no bell.
Neither did I, bitch! Come on!
And then
I'm gonna hear one here real soon!
where are you?
Let's turn attack to the shadow beast. Gonna go after Meyer.
That's right.
If it gets off the Elkin goes next.
Right.
Say 27 to hit for the first attack. And second is much lower. It's only a 17.
Yep.
What's your AC?
Both of those hit.
Get a potion down his throat as soon as you can.
Let's see what happens. I've got some hit points.
21 points of slashing damage.
Total?
Elkin giant will smash down upon it. Let's see if it goes over the limit.
And he'll miss and fall over and get his antler
And
stuck
he
in
kills
the
Meyer.
And he horns Meyer to death.
You looked kind of shadowy.
Probably the blood in my eyes, but
He kills it, and we'll aim his second attack.
I'll look at the giant thing and
yeah, you
nod. Yep. Nod of the.
He'll look at Meyer's schlong, look at his own.
Yeah. Yep.
small penis
Grabs
finger.
the nearest tree. Yeah.
Fit much better.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm about to go down, guys, sorry.
That's okay.
See, we'll see.
With disadvantage, this makes it a 21.
That'll hit.
He finally landed a hit when he is very low health. So
Is
Give
very
me a
high
second.
strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice plus.
Plus 2,500.
Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable down.
3 points of damage.
54 bludgeoning damage.
I go down, but I do not get instant kill. But I am hardcore down. Just watch the crown collapse under me.
How does that? How hit are you? I'm just curious.
I had 30. That's how hit I am.
Okay.
What was your hit points before he hit you?
30.
Yeah.
It's going to turn to 12.
I didn't get a chance to heal because
I'm
everyone
sure
wanted to
will.
hit every single fucking thing in the
Second attack.
forest.
Huh? Say anything?
Okay. 20 to hit.
It does not.
You are
My
6
AC
away.
substantially increased after the
Yep.
blue shield.
If he had hit me with 6 more, I'd be instant kill.
And he's going to walk. Well, not really walk. Run away. Try to.
That little fucker.
Do not let his ass get away. Not after
Oh.
all that shit I did to fucking bring him.
I used 6 spell slots.
Get a potion on me. I don't
You
care what you
have
have
an
to do.
opportunity to attack. So
Oh, bitchin'.
So the Elkin guy doesn't he?
I fucking kill him.
Get a potion on me as fast as you can, whoever can.
Well, I had an opportunity attack and then he
Elkin
blocked me,
beast
bro.
will miss.
Damn, I wish I had Sentinel. Really cool. 19.
You don't have advantage. He's not flanked.
Yeah.
No, I have it because of my thing.
Oh, that's right. You put your
Yes.
Yes!
your own.
Mm-hmm.
That'll hit.
Is it druid for like 2 or 3 more turns? I don't know.
You gotta let the sucker get
Nail
away.
Nail him.
Smart.
You nail him. You're on the range and a lightning bow.
Yeah.
11. Dude.
If he's running, he means he's not gonna have much left.
That brings us to Meyer's turn.
Can you Ultra Blast him?
Of course I can.
Chromatic
Um,
orb his ass for all that matter.
No, I don't have any of that.
I don't have any of that.
I look at the Elkin Giant and I say loudly, "Throw me!"
Oh no.
And I'll blast him.
You just go way past him.
It has to be his turn for him to throw him.
Oh, okay. Well, as it
He's
is,
listening,
then
Bobby.
I'll move to the opposite side of the Elkin Giant, and if I can see, if
No, Austin.
I can see around the thing, then
This is the other guy, right?
I'll
That's gonna throw right
take a
past
couple
him.
shots at the large running beast. Use that inspire, didn't I?
Yeah.
Let me mark that out. So 2 is not going to do, I should imagine, unless, let's see, it is 2, 10, 11, 12, 14.
Mm-mm.
The other one is 27.
Force damage, you push him forward.
No.
Hey, that's all right.
No.
Nice.
So 10, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage of Johnny number 5. Which
Oh
one
my
was
God.
that?
I think.
Oh,
Acid.
No. Oh,
I think it's cold.
what's
Yeah,
acid
it's
again?
cold.
no. It is lightning.
Oh.
Yes!
Describe how you finish it off.
Hey, nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can take it. I did it!
You land head first into the camp you're trying to get to.
I've been here before. I know I've been here before with Quad A.
Sir?
Man, I've been
After the
punched
thing
in the
drops,
ground
I
by a
immediately
giant
turn around.
frog, and now
Not now!
Hey, can you guys come and get me up?
We're
Please.
getting there.
I don't have any potions of healing.
I don't have.
Do CPR!
I have my healer's kit.
I've got some healing potions.
I mean, I can heal myself and get back up, but I'm gonna heal the elfin guy first.
You're unconscious.
Once I get
Yeah,
back up.
I'll unless you're doing it. I'll
I've
go over
got
to
a
Sirius.
couple greater healing potions.
Well, I'm still deaf and whatever, but yeah, I'll go over to Sirius and put my
That's
healer's
okay,
kit
so-
to him.
All three of my saves, I had over 10, and the last one was a natural 20, so I'll have stabilized. Now I just need to heal to get back.
I'll give him one of my greater healing potions.
The giant will walk over towards the statue. And you watch as it hovers its hand over the horn, and blue flame comes out of it. It just kind of sits there. And so just starts slowly walking away.
You need help.
Yeah.
Stubs a toe and falls over.
Can I would like to check the corpse of the beast.
I'm gonna
How
end
much
up
does a
saying.
greater healing potion do?
Hmm?
How much does a greater healing do?
Greater healing does.
Don't worry about that.
20, doesn't it?
20.
I don't know. I'm asking.
No, I gotta
I
check
think
the
it's
storms.
Healing's 10. Greater healing's 20. Like superior and then ultimate or whatever it is.
Supreme or whatever.
Yeah.
You want my eyeballs?
So, I rolled really low. 3.
You put your hand underneath him. There you go.
What's my
We'll
wound?
just sit there with
Good point, good point.
Your pompadour has been sliced off.
No!
You like this about your eyeballs.
Yeah.
You can't digest the healing potion. You're still knocked out.
You throw up.
Alright, type of damage is bludgeoning.
You got 3 broken ribs.
Roll a d20.
I did. I got 3.
Oh, the first part you're supposed to roll d100.
Oh, D100. My bad. 84.
No, that means you would not.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was D20 I had a roll and it was above. Okay, so not wounded. Alright. That's surprising since I just got cratered.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, remember I took a lot of
Which is
damage.
good, because a 3 would have been shattered arm.
Which would have been no problem. So. Can we get him?
Yes, Meyer did.
I hope.
Nice.
So did I.
Can I go after the Elkin Giant and catch up with it? Or is
You're
it?
trying to
I think its stride is going to be a little bit bigger than yours.
I don't know. I'm asking.
You can go after if you want.
I do.
I want to check out the statue.
What
So,
happened?
So Myers
I
wandered
can't.
off
I don't know.
alone?
Yeah, I'm going off to the Elkin Giant.
Oh. It's dead. We got it.
I'm gonna
Does
do
anyone
that.
notice that Meyer is leaving? Maybe someone should go with
I'm
him.
still disoriented.
You're messing with him. I'm doing my own little thing. It's not terrible to do. At
I'm
least I
heading
hope it
over
isn't.
to the statue.
Besides, I have 13 hit points. I should be able to survive out here in this
Thank you for potion.
terrible place
Thank you, still on
for a
your...
round or two.
Well played on my own. I'm still on your
And
roll.
have to go, ah!
Yep.
Maybe
Are we
trip
still in
and
the
fall into
forest?
some water.
Unfortunately,
We won though, right?
we did.
Did the big moose man survive?
Yes, he ran off that way, and of course I probably wouldn't have noticed Meyer chasing him because I'm.
If you're worried about him, probably not.
I'm gonna sleep. So basically think of the scene from Spaceballs after he crashed his helmet into the... I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Smoking with you, Adam.
Meyer, you follow it a good couple of minutes, so eventually it gets over to a very large tree that its hollowed trunk. He just kind of goes inside and sits down.
Oh. Okay, well,
Pulls out
I
paper.
don't think I can really communicate. Yes. Went to his toilet. That's good. I will approach and speak in just common, but I'll get out my healer's kit and have it with me. Need assistance?
Yeah.
You watch as it kind of reaches his hand up and grabs some weird looking sap from the trees.
Is there any more of it? Then I'll do the same to other area.
Alright. What happened? That thing's on fire now. Is that good?
Well, the elk guy went by and touched it, and it started shooting out that blue flame.
You heal 10 hit points from touching these.
I accept
mysterious-
that.
Let's
Okay.
go see if it says something different now.
Well, I wanted to search the beast corpse and see if there was anything. I don't know that there is, but
Right, let's see what this thing is. So, investigation.
Yep.
$24.
Not nearly as high. 12.
What are you guys doing? I'm just
Roll
curious.
investigating the body.
Investigation for the
Oh, okay.
beast.
That's cool. Yeah.
Oh. I'm out of there. I'm by the station.
Alright.
So am I.
Let's
The
go.
only thing on the body you really find is it does have a crystal in its forehead. And after looking it over for a minute or so, something you swear is trying to make its way out of its mouth.
The crystal or something else?
Some out of the mouth of the beast.
I don't want to go near that.
Well, if I'm
Terrell?
close, I've got my dagger.
Please come here.
He's gonna stab the mouth.
As it, whatever's coming out of it.
Looks like it's like having a hard time opening. the mouth.
Just stab it. I run over it,
Oh.
system.
So it's like trying to fight its way out?
Should we
or-
open it? I can put my foot on it and try to jar it open a little bit.
I can just use my sword. Just
Is the crystal removable?
You could easily like slip it out.
Never know.
Yeah, because I've got my key dagger.
I mean, you want to get that first then?
Yes. And then we'll step back and see about getting them out.
yeah, any of you have a mage hand?
He does.
I don't have
But he
any.
has to have it too.
Yeah, so I'm not attuned.
What else do you have?
I'm attuned to the detection amulet that we have.
You have a grappling hook?
Yes, I do have a grappling hook, and I'm
Just
attuned
slide that
to
in his
my
mouth.
sword.
Fish hook?
Yeah, fish his mouth. You can open him. Chris and I could easily rip this out.
Okay.
I'm not going near the damn thing anymore.
25 on getting the.
Bit of blood.
So what is it, like a blue gem?
Yeah, it's like a pale blue gem.
What does it do?
Alright, I'll assist Terrell. You be ready with a knife.
Yep.
Ready? No.
You open it?
Slow as we can.
Wait for a second after it's open. This thing goes flying out.
Ooh.
It's very small. It's like this big. But
Should we? Is it
Can I
bad?
catch it?
Kill it.
you can try.
Kill it.
You have to make an attack roll.
Oh, we're all gonna try this, okay.
I'm about to say.
Hey, would a dread enemy still count on this thing?
What would I just add my dexterity?
Well, to grapple, if you're trying to catch it, it's just an attack roll. And then it's a athletics after you fail
Okay,
your.
athletics, okay. 8. I missed it.
18.
18 misses.
What?
I'm doing a double
It's
rock.
fast.
I'm a double rocket punch in the bastard. I ain't hitting it. 18's my
Do I
highest.
roll another attack roll to, or is it just the
This is
one?
the opportunity attack.
Okay.
You could try to range attack it, but it's taken off.
Can I try another range attack?
It
I'll
would
try to range
be
attack.
about 60 feet away.
One more try. And that'll be out of my range.
What's the range for we have spears? I have spears.
I'm gonna have a statue.
I think
Did you
it's
send
30 to
Cork chasing
90,
it?
but
What?
you may at
Did you send
disadvantage.
Cork's dead.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you-
Cork died in the swarm.
226s?
As soon as the swarm hit us, he was dead. I mean, he's got like 13 hit points. Swarm made him upright.
No.
Right.
Wait, what if he dead though? He's invisible.
You can look.
Yes, he's dead.
7, 9, 16. Explodes basically.
Yeah.
Up yours! I get the final hit. No.
So when it's guts on the ground,
Yeah.
what would my divine senses tell me?
Definitely, whatever it was fiendish.
It smells really bad. Okay.
You got something to holy to wipe my hand off with.
Like, you can't sneeze.
I know. I don't want to put it in that
Wash
water,
it in the
though.
river. It'll
No.
be fine.
It'll
Where's-
smell good.
Where-
Mm.
Then you can walk around going, sit on my finger.
Stone that washes it.
I have to get
Yeah, mine
Myers.
has that stone. Mine has a stone.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys kind of look around.
Where's Myers?
Myra is
Hey, Stefanico has his adventures.
Meyer?
Occasionally,
Where are
Meyer
you?
has his adventures.
Meyer, where are you?
I guess I'll head back towards the statue.
I'll head back to the statue with the bubble. Send a message to
I'm
Meyer.
at the statue.
Okay.
Just looking around.
Where the hell are you, Meyer?
I'll be just a minute.
No, you'll be right back out of him now!
Again, I'll be just a minute.
I want to go chase you down, but...
So is there anything different about the statue besides the flame coming out of the horn?
Is the text at the bottom of the statue different?
The text and the glyph in the handprint is both lit up blue.
Can you tell what it says now?
It probably says the same thing.
No.
Does it say something different? No. It says prove yourself.
So...
Put your hand back on it.
Put our hand back on it?
Okay.
I won't
Nothing
regret this.
happens.
Nothing happens?
I put my hand
Well,
on it.
that was a waste of fucking time.
I put my hand on it.
Trumpet let out some blue flame.
Anything happened?
Suddenly it kind of
breaks off another tree.
Fires on his shoulder. Fires on his shoulder.
Okay, so what's that do for us?
Obviously nothing. Or at least not that we can see.
Like my arms are about to shatter from that. That's great. Okay, let's. You need to find.
If I like back up and look up at the step, do I see anything different around the top? Is there anything by his head, by his hand, by the horn, anything?
Yeah, it's your perception.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation. Just find out what the hell's going to be. If you see anything that's standing out.
21.
15.
Yeah, I'm still too hurt. 18. That's alright.
3.
16.
That's about it. I mean, you feel cold from the flame, not heat.
Who touched the fire?
No one, but we can feel it.
I'll grab a stick in the area. Try to put the flame.
Bring it back down. It's got frost on it.
Well, that's not helpful.
That we can tell.
A more immediate response would be nice at the moment. I want to see the while away from Meyer. I want to see if I can find the tracks of the team again. We gotta get there before nightfall at least. 15.
I'm pretty sure you know where to go from here. Okay. Before you leave, the giant open thing will pull out this acorn. It's decent size, it's like as big as your hand. And kind of reach down and give it to you.
Fuck.
Put the acorn in the fire.
I set it down. Mimic his action and take it. But I'm going to pick up a stick first. And I'm going to try to roughly draw a caricature of me and put Meyer. Okay? And then, alright? And then I'm going to draw a rough caricature Gothmog. See if he understands-ish. Trying to make the alligator man. And
Make a performance check.
sure.
Make a crappy drawing check.
It's a stick made with alligator.
With a big schnoz. Teeth.
8.
It's not a very good drawing. The soil's acting differently here.
Okay. I go a little further to try for better understanding. I draw the bridge, like the river, bridge, the huts, and then Gothmog's figure again, plus his name, to see if that helps.
Give me one more performance. Should be roll.
I'll put my hand to the fit on the thing and see what happens.
19.
To the what?
To the button, I'll put my hand to it too.
19?
19.
Does he mean destroy Gothmog?
I point to Gothmog, and then I draw about 3 or 4 more, and then I X them out. And I go like this. How can I try for understanding?
I think I got an idea, but I'm not there, so.
Well, I understand. Can I draw rough image of how I remember seeing Mossland, Malachor,
Manias.
what?
Malachor.
Matt
Malachar.
Damon.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you
Matt
said.
Damon.
Matt Damon, yes. Matt Damon.
Alright, give me another performance.
Okay,
Well, if they're drawn.
come on, baby. 16.
He kind of points at that and points over at your other X'd out ones. He'll point at the acorn.
I was, I was hoping that meant, like thanks, is what I was hoping that meant. Obviously it doesn't. He's saying it does something else, okay. I put out my hand. And
Roll it.
another? And I come back really mad, really mad, really furiously mad. I come over to that statue and I just sit down.
She just goes, where, yeah.
No, more like wow, Homer does Bart Simpson.
We're either missing something, or it just doesn't matter.
What?
The flame. The blue
We
flame.
did something in Scarlet Blue Flame, but it doesn't do anything. It says the same thing.
No,
Can I
no.
Can I talk to my Sky Daddy?
It's the thing with paladins. It's you have a very different relationship than clerics. You
Yeah.
know.
Oh, I can't talk to my Sky Daddy.
Alright, let's go to camp. Here's
He
the
can talk to
way.
you.
Oh, it's
Worry
really
about whatever
one-sided
it is you're mad about,
relationship.
Meyer.
Okay.
Let's get going.
It's a good rule set. I thought this would be a great time to ask a question. So what is the difference between a paladin and a cleric? I mean, I know clerics are healed more, but like,
Clerics are more communal with their god, whereas paladins are more instruments.
okay, so
That makes
so I'm a
sense.
weapon of my god to carry out his will. Okay,
More or less.
cool.
Now, did the elk giant act like he understood when I spoke to him in Sylvan? No?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I really want to ask him what the blue flame is.
That's anyone from the
Well,
wall.
who needs health potions?
Me.
Okay.
I'm at 9 hit points.
If you bring it my direction, I just hold up my hand.
Okay. I'll give one to Oust.
I'll suck one of mine down, regular ones. So how much is it heal?
The greater?
The regular
Regular's 10.
10.
So you get 10 hit points.
Okay. How much is a greater heal?
20.
Okay, I'll use a greater. Well, we'll be able to just set up camp instead.
Do you want to set up camp here?
No,
Instead
I
of
want to
using
keep
potions.
moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as long as there's light, we should probably.
Yeah, let's move down here. Alright, that. And if one wants to try for a better survival roll, I roll 15. I got an okay idea where it's at.
You try it.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Also,
Bro, you should check your ranger stuff out. We can never get lost because of you, by the way.
That's true.
Ever. Like, you're great for, like, utility.
But
Damage?
And this is the
But
forest.
that also depends on his preferred terrain.
What's your preferred terrain?
His preferred
Woods,
terrain is not
forest.
some
Yeah.
gross forest.
well, still
It's
counts.
still forest.
It's still
It's woods
counts.
forest.
Well, that's up to him to
It will
decide.
still count as a forest, even though it is magical and nature.
Okay, so
Is
that's
it only
a 20
six-
from off, so what are you done?
Six terrain types, I think?
That way.
Path is clear.
Good! That's nice. Please lead the way.
Okay.
Come on.
I've got a lucky acorn.
I get up and I walk at the back.
So can you walk with Maya? Just be safe. Thank you.
I love the relationship.
Okay,
with
I'm
you,
doing all right.
Your guardian angel.
Yep, I'm
Do you-
okay.
Do you have any idea what the hell is happening?
Since the festivities,
Yeah,
Right.
kind of been that
What
way.
was that creature? Do you know?
I haven't really been far into this place.
We'll need to ask Gothmog and research to you about that and find out what the hell's going on. Because apparently we did something.
ooh, we should get like its ear or something.
I have what's Maya, do you have your soapstone?
I've got the crystal out of his forehead.
That'll work.
So
Can I use it real quick?
That'll work.
Yeah, I throw it at you.
We should probably do a mage, like a
Fiend
alchemist
pixie.
or something, or a mage, I think.
Thank you, Maya.
see what
Wait, you
God
built it?
says.
Yeah, that fair that got away? I smashed it.
It's a crocodile guy.
Okay,
Oh,
it
yeah, the fucking, yeah.
It got away by
See what he says.
What's his name again?
Gothmog.
Gothmog.
There's so much lore that I forget sometimes.
How far we don't make all
Yeah,
the
that's-
20.
Imagine
Look
having
at
to come
you
up with
can't.
all the names.
Oh, thank God.
You see a blue light up ahead.
Oh, goody. Well, at least someone else has achieved killing something.
Just a second, I gotta hold it.
Someone did something! How'd they do this? And it looks like the blue flame we just activated.
They blew it up.
Oh, excuse me. Ethan, you gotta be about done, Brad.
Oh, I'm getting there.
To the point when you get it.
Well, yeah, when your mind says,
I have a technical question for you.
Sure.
With this expenditure of your hit dice to make this double hits and stuff like that, how impaired are you at resting at this point?
After you get dice for recover.
Okay, that's. I wonder how substantial we need rest.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
it's long. We cover hit dice from rest over time, not like a long rest, don't we?
I understand that the point being though is we gotta have that rest.
I know.
Be very careful.
Well, we have to rest if we can. We have no choice.
Okay, just saying. I'd be
Either that
judicious in its usage.
or, well, either that or we're going to have to use that over remembrance now and get it like that. Because there's no
I'm
way.
not concerned about it being that bad at this point. We have sent a signal by touching that statue. Okay, something in that regard. I don't know what it means to anybody, but it's a signal.
Well, maybe like we'll definitely need to rest after this because we're not doing good. I have nothing left. I used everything I could to survive that guy's hits.
I have no spell slots.
I don't.
There would be one other thing that I could do while we're walking, and that's to keep my eye out for any similar tree, if all possible, to the one that the Elkin Giant lay at, and I will recover any of its sap if I can.
Based off the path he found, it's the quickest and safest, but you probably won't see any mistake.
That being said, that would suggest, however, that there is something similar. It's just not on our way. Is that correct?
Possibly.
Okay, then I will make note with my mapping in my rangefinder to see where I can find any other of these trees, so or something similar. And if all possible, I want to try to make it to one of those because I certainly wasn't going to scoop up this sap in front of this guy.
I mean, you can deviate off the path and try to look for one.
I'm at the back of the group at this point.
I got Terrell with
So
you.
yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm at the back of the group, but I'm not leading it someplace. So if we're not going that
Doesn't
way,
make sense having the defensive.
I'm not going to be able to just
front
wander
or
off.
offensive in the deck.
I wouldn't mind because of how angry I am, but I'm not going to do it.
No, I wouldn't let you do it
I'll be
anyways.
too obvious.
Alright.
Well, you might not want to. Let
well,
me go.
Well, I can swap
But I
places with
might.
your ass. Once a day I can swap
You guys
places.
see a
Right?
cat,
you're right.
and a guy kind of slightly jogs out to meet you. Let me get the picture of him. This is what he looks like.
Ooh.
Oh, that is not.
That guy is horny.
Who goes there?
He is
We're
indeed.
here on a delivery mission for Golf Mom.
The last of his kind.
Who cares? He sent us to bring. Are you the research team that is that?
I care about it very much.
We are.
He wanted us to bring this star-studded letter to somebody. Look, we just went through a whole hell of a lot of shit. Please don't give us a whole lot of crap now. We came across this weird
That
fiend
leather
in the
was
woods.
made from one of my ancestors'
What?
tattoo.
I forgot to tell you, I get plus
Evil
52 on
butterflies.
touring.
And a weird statue that said, prove yourself. We touched it, met up with a gigantic elkin tree monster and fought off against the fiend creature who turned out to be a big Hulk, killed it, helped save the elkin monster, and he turned the flame blue and walked away. I don't know what the hell's going on this for. I just know what has happened.
Have we proved our worth?
Come with me.
Is that good?
You just killed our god.
Yeah. You killed the spirit of the forest?
We must return
Launch
to
was
stand.
at the ready!
No, I think if someone killed my god, I feel like I have a lot of respect for them. Well, fear, mostly fear.
Fearful respect.
Well,
Yeah.
mostly fair.
Yeah.
We must
Well,
return the
fear
head
and
to the
respect
spirit of
is-
the
There's
forest.
got to be a little smidgen of that. Man, you knocked him out? Oh my god.
Yeah, shit. Whoa. Hey, come on, you guy kills god. You got this.
Whoa.
You got Keanu Reeves.
He's probably the best person on
So this
earth.
flame kind of similar to the flame we saw.
Sounds like he's a
Matthew
pretty decent guy.
McConaughey was pretty good as the stoner guy in what was that movie?
Best times we're talking
No.
I personally think one of the best things he did was that HBO show, True Detective Season 1.
That was so good. Oh my god.
That was
That Battlepoint Nihilism.
Hey, that looks
that was,
like the
that was a
blue flame we saw
fantastic
earlier.
piece of television.
Oh yeah, it does.
I can't honestly tell you how
I
many
don't-
times I've
Did that
watched
just
that.
come
I
on?
really, really love that first
I
season.
don't
This
watch
person
TV.
will. This person will walk up and
Beep,
talk to
boop,
you guys. And
Hi. Is this who we deliver this to?
I am Meyer. Have we proved our worth?
you can give it to her. And she'll kind of walk over.
There you go.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The statue in the forest. Sorry.
Actually, a statue
Oh,
looks
you're the
like...
ones who caused that, and she'll point over to that statue with the flame.
There's a statue we saw like that. Though.
It's identical? Yes.
Yeah. Back in the thing we proved our worth to the weird tree moose man by defeating a big fiend creature. And he waved his hand over it, turned the light on.
Interesting.
Not from my perspective, I was in a crater from it. It was fun not to survive that.
I
killed
believe
it.
we were to prove ourselves to the large creature, the forest entity. And then a demon of some type showed up, and we all fought together against this demon. At which point, the forest entity left.
After
Well, and then a
Having
little
waved
fairy
his
came out of
hand
his
over
mouth
the
and
statue,
He got that ass cool.
the fire lit up, and he left. So, have we proved our worth?
I don't care if we have it or not. I didn't get anything out of it anyway.
I do care if we have proved our worth. Reputation.
I would assume so. We're
Was
still
that
This means
researching
nothing
this.
to you?
So you don't know anything about that statue?
Our main study is conducted here.
Oh.
So I am
Okay.
Professor Enderlin.
Hi.
Serious risk taker, Stefanico,
Absolute title.
Meyer, and Terrell.
Meyer the seriously annoyed.
Was that statue on earlier? Has
I'll
it
do
always
an
been
introduction
on?
real quick.
So yeah.
Introduction. This is Boltov, the Elkin Knight.
Voltov?
Mhm.
with a V. That's actually how you hold a broadsword.
Mhm.
It's cool.
This is Kraus Devon.
Devon?
Ooh.
And he does have a shadow mastiff looking thing with it.
This is a guy.
Is he compelling?
He's just
That's
very
a-
thin.
Twinkie.
Huh?
That's a Twinkie femboy. Like.
Mhm.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Do you
Gotta
think,
be all inclusive.
you think he works at Hooters?
I
Late shift.
This is Odot Valeglaive.
O-Dog.
Odot.
O-Dart.
What is
Faye.
Valeglaive.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Some kind of elf.
Rhino.
And not a drow. Because we have seen drow. This is not a drow.
What's his name?
Odart Valeglaive.
Cool.
This is Professor Braithvine.
Grapevine?
Braithvine.
Grapevine.
Grapevine. Got it.
Braithvine. Professor Endelin.
Who?
Professor Endelin.
Indolin.
Mm-hmm.
With an E?
Human?
Seems to be. This is Professor Thornhart.
He's a Tabasco.
Tabasco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a. Fuck. I think from Skyrim.
Tabaxi?
Yeah.
Professor Vex Mora. There's a lot of researchers here.
Vex.
So,
Vex Mora.
so the fat, squat cat man. I'll write him up as that.
Mm-hmm.
Bat Cat. Professor Vex.
And human male-ish.
Seems to be. This is Raymore Keymeyer. One of the guards.
Spell sword.
That's everyone here of importance, it would seem.
White elf guy.
Khajiit.
Yep, that's nice to meet y'all. Cool. I think we should rest for the night.
You're free to make camp here. Our refuse pile is right over there.
I need one right now.
Did you say refuse pile?
Refuse? What?
Poo.
Where are we sleeping on trash?
Or a trash pile?
We've been here for about 2 months now.
It's a pretty good pile, I'm sure.
Alright. Can you make the tower? I won't sleep in that.
No, I cannot.
Why not?
I do not have the ability to do that.
He's too weak. Unless you let rest for an hour, then you can do it.
No. Too mad for that.
Awesome.
May I
What's a
see
strange
this,
control?
may I see the statue over there?
Of course.
Thank you.
You traveled through the forest? Why? We have a teleport right here next to golf logs.
What should I do?
Why would you go through such a stupidly dangerous path?
Professor Thornhart will go with you.
Which one's that?
The cat.
Oh, okay. Thornhart.
Mm.
Fat, squat, cat man, Thornhart.
That's Batman.
I'm looking over it for similarities and differences by comparison to the statue in the forest.
Investigation.
Maybe I should come and help.
Well, if you want to, sure.
Oh, I'm there with
19.
you, so I'll help. I won't get that high. Yeah, I got a 7.
Go to sleep.
19.
Look exactly the same.
Even with the prove yourself. handprint?
I'm going to press the
Well,
other
you
one.
can't see the handprint because it's on the base of it, and you guys are underneath it.
Oh,
Good-
I'm totally crawling
good
up
20
there
feet.
unless this guy tells me no.
Go right ahead. Be
Okay,
careful
yeah.
though. Make an
Yeah,
athletics check.
sure.
I
have-
put my
I
hand
have a
on
whole lot of
this.
none of
Can I
that.
assist him? I have proficiency in athletics.
Oh,
Yeah.
I rolled really well, actually.
Okay.
16.
What if I put my hand on this?
That's really well for me.
Just pick you up by your shirt.
I've dumped that already. So,
Great
trying
guys.
to avoid it.
Alright, you climb up there, and
Yeah.
it's exactly the same.
What happened if I went?
I looked down at the cat person, Thornheart.
Mhm.
Does anyone put their hand on this?
No. And you look back up and kind of look over, and you see this thing floating there next to you.
Holy crap.
Floating next to the statue or next to?
Yeah, kind of next to the statue.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
What I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
um,
just exactly in the mask.
I looked at.
Golf more bitches than don't ask.
I just see that. Nobody else sees that. So if I look at him, and I look back at the thing, and he's not looking at it. I think to it. What are you? Maybe.
It reaches over, pulls your face off, and
And it goes to Cockbox. Hangs up on the wall. Oh, that's how that's done. Oh, no, I know.
Now you are
Now
a
I know.
parasite.
Yep, I am indeed.
It'll just float over towards you a little bit and hold out a mask.
I
It looks to be a
turn.
shape of a fox.
Okay, I turn my back towards Thornheart. And I'm looking up at the statue while this thing presents it to me, and I do this subtly. And slide it into a bag. I bow my head and make my eyes go that way while bowing my head.
You just kind of slowly float away. Oh, I guess you can't even see it yet, but there's a larger statue.
back behind.
Right behind it. That's where it kind of goes off to and goes into the statue. But this statue sits there with a large sword strewn across it. It looks to be an elf. Sword strewn across it, a longbow on its back.
This is the big statue in the deck.
And it's got skulls underneath it like it does.
So is that an archway?
Yeah. With that blue flame in it. And it kind of angles up so you can see all those three statues.
Well, I don't want to walk through the flames. Can I climb up on top of the archway?
Make an athletics check. Fine.
21.
As you begin to get up there, you do see on the archway there's like little licks of flame. Blue flame.
Like up on the top.
Mm-hmm. Altar right here.
Is there a way I could get over the arch avoiding those?
You can try. It's a dexterity check.
I'll try.
Can you be proficient in dexterity?
So just a straight dex plus my mod?
Yep.
15.
You narrowly avoid it at points, but you do able to climb over it.
What's behind that?
Looks to be more of an arch. I mean, oh, you mean behind it?
Yeah.
Empty ground.
Is this the statue?
Because it looks like just plain ground. I'll drop that.
It's pretty far drawn. It's about
Climb.
25 feet. Athletics, sir.
Yeah,
If-
I'll fumble.
If you don't mind me asking, are we kind of going around, because I do have something I'd like to follow up on very quickly.
18.
Make it down there.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, again, if we're going around the circle of what we're doing, I mean,
So am I.
okay, then,
Unless you guys call me for help.
then if it's gone and it's too late, the other thing that I'd like to follow up with would be saying very slightly after this was, where are Gothmog's people? If nothing happens like that.
Nothing happens.
I say that's quiet.
So you say there's like an entranceway under the statue, or no?
The ghost thing just flew into it. But
I'll get down. Well, it's a nice statue you have here.
it's the first time we've seen it light up.
Well, it's the first time somebody's proven their worth. I smile brightly and walk away. I smile brightly for a second and then sour and walk away. I have a few secrets to know. One of which I'm desperate to tell.
Can I check out the big statue?
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Investigation check.
As a matter of fact, I go to you. Where are you? It's
The
important.
base of the statue.
Oh, you're
Total
at the
of 20.
statue still?
That's
Okay,
bigger,
I
isn't it?
yeah, that's where I was.
Yes.
I hop down.
Make an intelligence check.
I hop down.
10.
You look it over. It's well made, but
Can I tell what it's made of? Is it just stone? Just carved from stone?
it's not a stone you're familiar with.
I have a question for you, Carl. What,
And while you're looking at it, slowly floating out
you have been kind and helpful.
comes this thing,
And you know, at this point, between Maple and myself and what
and I just hold a
little there
rabbit
is
mask
left of
towards
my
you.
people. Oh, it's back?
I won't
Who's
take
looking
it.
at it?
I won't
So,
take it. And I will slowly retreat.
Slowly float back.
I'll climb back over the arch.
Um,
I guess I'll check out the statue.
in our
Athletics check?
dealings with one another, we have lost Maple.
22.
Yeah, you're good.
We have found Crash in a different form. Found all of these orbs, which means those are my food.
Exact same.
And that we know that there's about 6 or 7.
Well, I see the other statue.
Yeah, you
Found
mean
some
you'd be able to
last
see all
one.
three of them.
Walk over to the
What
big
did you
one.
do?
You have to
It came
climb
all
up.
down to me. I'm the last
Climb
one.
up.
What would you do?
Well,
Athletics?
I have to mourn the loss of my friend Mabel.
Yeah.
After that, I should have to put you as the last bastion of the verdant people.
Hey, that's exactly what I
You're
would
having some
think
trouble.
I would do if you were the last. Right.
Can't reach it.
So it's
My thing's looking
So
down
that's
at
a
you.
weird-
Yeah,
weird
I
thing.
I'm sorry. I don't.
How did my thing
I
get
don't
up
really
there?
understand. But if you were the last one of you,
Sorry, I got a mask on his face.
Life finds a way.
Mhm.
How do you use my transport boots up?
I get
I
really
just-
mad.
What am I doing?
My pleasant green features turn as red as they can, and I walk away. I storm away. I storm
I
away.
move over.
I don't
go
walk
over to
away. I
the
storm
statue.
away.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Would I know what stone this is?
Investigation check.
Mm. 15.
Not sure.
Just like, I guess I'm gonna look at it, study, and shit.
Couple moments later. Wolf mask.
I take it, and I bow.
Looks back.
I put it in my bag of holding.
So write it down so you know you got it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get on the statue, fuck it. So no. Okay.
I mean,
We
you
don't
really
know.
want to, but that kind of metagame.
So
I don't know.
based upon the idea of this big chunky knight guy introducing us to this, was it elf woman whose name I didn't catch because I wasn't paying attention on purpose. I go storming up to that elf woman. Why are you here?
Research.
For who?
For ourselves in the college?
The College of...
Just so, sorry, I got pulled.
No, okay. All right.
College of Gothram.
Garthram. What do you have to do with Mossland? Anything? Mosswood? Am I saying it wrong? I'm sorry if I got it wrong again.
Mosswood? You mean the owner of the marvelous whatevers?
Yes.
Okay, Mosswood. Why I put Mossland over here? Mosswood, excuse me. Yeah, what do you have to do with him?
Absolutely nothing.
Do I believe that?
Interject.
I certainly do. That was a one.
Okay.
Oh. Well, fine. And I storm off again. I do, yeah, that's right. I stomp my foot.
And accidentally stomp your thing.
And I storm
I
off.
don't think it's a normal occurring ghost or spirit. Okay then.
Did you take the master?
No, I didn't take it.
Okay, I get about 30 feet away. I turn around. What do you know about that? What do you know about that huge creature that we fought? Anything? Do you know anything?
What did it look like?
It was
Minor illusion.
20 feet tall. Oh, yeah, as a matter of fact. Yep, it looked like this, only 20 feet tall, I think. I don't
You had a
remember
pretty good idea of both versions of it. You could show both versions.
both versions.
Because the residents
That
are
little-
small and
I don't
then
care about the stupid thing. I show them the forest entity.
You fought a muggard.
That was the forest thing?
That's what we call him.
The big forest guy.
The bull monster or the fiend? Which one are you showing?
The forest,
the
The
elf
bull
giant.
monster.
the Elkin Giant. I know it was
Oh.
called Elkin Giant on
Okay,
there,
you're
but I'm
showing
saying...
the Elkin Giant.
Yes.
God,
I don't care about that other thing at all. The Elkin Giant is what I'm concerned about.
we've seen them around.
Them, as in more? But that's it.
Yes.
Do your researchers have anything to do with them?
Thornhart, he does research on them. We're trying to there's a lot of new species here.
Sure. I'll go. Where's the squat cat guy?
He's over there just messing with some herbs and
Okay, I'll go chasing back over to him. What do you know about these guys?
well, they're very old from what we can tell. Older than this place is, so
Mm-hmm.
it's rather strange. But Other than that, they speak giant.
They
So-
speak giant.
I'm able to somewhat communicate with them, although they're lower on the intelligence levels. But they can still communicate. So.
They sure can. I know. I know they can. I found that out.
What are you asking me to do?
To know. Research, right? What does Moss Wood have to do with your research here?
You mean the man who puts on shows?
That's correct.
There's nothing to do with this place.
Insight check.
You believe that?
13.
It has nothing to do with the research that we do.
I'm gonna go up to that Mexican. Come on, turn Moss!
Intimidation check.
Damn you, tell me!
I just remembered I got orange juice.
Okay.
A little late, I appreciate it.
Are you okay?
I'm very upset.
Do you-
And I
do you
storm
want
away.
somebody to calm you down?
I storm away again. Is there any kind of campfire here? Is it or not at all? I go to it. I pull up a rock. I sit
There's
down.
chairs.
I close my. Okay, sure. Chairs are too tall. I pull up a rock.
Summon corp.
I put
Summon
the
corp.
I put my hands on the side of my head and I sit there and I start breathing in through my nose and out through my mouth
I'm sitting
because I'm
down,
taking
I
my
got
10-minute short rest
quiet
right
and
now.
thinking.
I'm taking my 10 minutes right
Well,
now.
it's 1 hour for short rest.
Okay, then it's 1 hour. Please excuse me. So I'm taking my 1 hour right now. Breathing exercises the whole way. Furious. Furious.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, he's got problems.
I have a secret. I wonder how much Gothmog will pay for it.
So did you even set up a counter? You just
I set up my little inflatable house and just set up in a corner where they set up good and just conked out.
about 30 minutes into your sleep, you're awoken. You see this thing floating above you.
Oh, of course. What do you want to kill me too?
Holds out a mask. Looks like a boar.
Thank you. I'm gonna get out of the tent
She
and
goes
walk.
back to the Skeksis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk with the researchers.
Just crack yourself up
What
there.
the hell just happened?
Excellent.
Does anyone want to tell me what the hell's going on here?
What?
Jace, what's in your hand?
When I was walking, trying to sleep, I'll describe it as this floating entity with mass hanging from it, a strong creature.
I saw that.
I thought, you saw the thing too?
Yes, it gave me a miss. I'll walk out.
It offered me a mask, but I didn't take it.
Why?
I
Because
wasn't.
I'm already a rabbit. It offered me a
I
rabbit.
didn't know if it was appropriate to take or not. Is this proving our worth thing? Do you people have any idea what this is?
Wait,
I'll
what do you
fully
mean by
describe
you-
the creature as best I can. Do I need a performance check or?
Did
Intelligence.
anybody else get in there?
Well, I guess I'm
I
chopped
am
liver,
deep.
so.
In doing what I
19?
can to suppress my fury for 1 hour.
We've never seen such a creature.
I do not respond. I am
Anything about the mask?
solely concentrated on breathing in and breathing out.
They
Trying to
look
put
similar to the
blinders
ones that
up
were
around
hanging
my
at
eyes
Rockmall.
and
Well,
just
she said they were cursed, didn't she?
That's
I
why I
don't-
didn't take one.
We're pretty sure Gothmog cars those.
Maybe we can ask him about these and give them back to him, and hopefully nothing bad will happen. I'm not wearing it, that's damn sure. I don't know what's been going. Okay, since I'm already reawakened, has anyone told you about the bull creature that we fought, or what we joined forces with to fight? I'm going to try to describe this thing as best I can. what it started looking like, the thing covered in hair. I'll do another full try to explain it and draw a picture of it. My performance for picture.
Yep.
8 for that. That's I was trying intelligence. Not doing well intelligence. That's a 7.
You're very tired.
Meyer, can you?
Not paying attention.
Does anyone else have Meyer illusion? Or I'm gonna kick Meyer in the ass.
You do.
I'm about to.
Oh no.
No, I won't. I'll kick the cherries on. Boom,
I'm not on
Meyer.
a chair, I'm on a rock.
Kick the rock.
Kick the boom, Meyer. Oh, fine. Swap places with him. I have your rock now.
I am the rock.
I am the rock.
I am a rock. I am a
I stand up. I look right at you and say, get off of that rock.
Not until you talk to us. What's wrong?
I am allowed to be upset.
About
And-
what?
I am allowed to be upset. I am allowed to have my time. I am resting, and now I am not. I would prefer to have my rock back now.
I'm glad you'd like to have your rock back. We've been through hell. What is wrong? You've been upset ever since you got back.
No,
from
no, that's
You're
all
right.
these I statements.
And I am allowed to be upset. I'm allowed to rest, and I want that rock back right now.
Very good.
Come on, give him his rock back.
Fine. Take your damn rock.
Thank you.
How does it make you feel? Did you feel better when you took his rope from him?
I go.
You'd like to oppress
I
beings that are smaller than you?
go straight back to the way I was trying to get my 1
I thought
hour.
we were supposed to be comrades here and friends. I figured he'd at least talk to us.
And I go right back to my concentrating on just breathing in, breathing out. That's I'm shading myself from the world around me. I'm breathing in and breathing out. That's all I'm doing.
Texmore will walk over to you. I've drawn pictures of many of the beasts within this forest. Perhaps you can identify it.
Sure. Show me what pictures you have. Since he's useless.
Yeah, do that.
Is he responding? Is he responding at all?
No.
Oh, damn.
He doesn't respond to anything. But I know he probably heard you.
I want him to at least react with it, know that we're trying to help. We're worried about him.
Eventually it does show you this picture.
That thing!
We killed it.
Well, that's what it looked like before it transformed.
So you fought one of these.
Yes! It was fun. We joined forces with the tree giant.
Like a
Elkin giant.
and horns on its head.
The giant, is that what it
The
is?
Elkin giant.
And it seemed to be really pissed off at that thing. And we brought it down.
There does seem to be a power struggle.
There was a fiend.
And after we brought it down, a little fairy came out, and we crushed it and killed it.
Good. Because if you would have let it go, it would have regenerated the body.
I'm glad we killed it.
But we call these moggers. They're nasty beasts.
Yeah, we found out.
So do they only turn giant when you attack them? Because that's what's happened. I mean, it followed us around for a long
Wanting
time.
to eat what we... They were starting to eat us if we didn't give it food, which we did, and it kept following us and ate some of the dangerous skull
They
butterflies.
loved the butterflies.
And then when we had to do the signal the Elkin giant, it got into deadlock, and we were able to communicate enough with it to get the point across that it didn't want it wanted us to help it defeat that thing. So we helped.
There is a power struggle in the forest between the Elkin giants and these things. So we don't know which side necessarily is the better side, but these things are definitely
I've only ever
mischievous.
seen one Asimov. Yeah. Asimov.
How many more are
Yeah.
there?
At least a dozen.
I want out of this forest.
Hmm.
I don't care. I want the hell out of here. I should never came with you all. I should have just stayed in my little carnival and just hope that you guys all survived.
Well, without you, we would.
That's not very team worthy of you, sir, I guess.
Yes, I can use transport work.
Over here.
Remember.
It's hard to do teamwork when you feel like getting crushed every 5 seconds. At least everyone else is alright. Everyone made it out, survived, correct, without being horribly mangled.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, at least then I did my job.
You would actually know that Meyer is better off having come back from the Elkin Giant than when he left. You all would know that by looking at it. I look better. There's no explanation. It's just
Well, I was out for God knows how long, so I have no idea why
I mean, we may, we
a
may
minute
probably
at the most. I mean, he was over there giving you a potion, and
yeah.
within the next action. I mean, it couldn't even have been a minute.
So, I said after we killed this thing, the Elkin Giant seemed to think we were worthy, activated the statue, and went off somewhere.
That's just strange, because all research and scout teams have never seen any other statues like these.
It's not too far away from here.
I can describe the
It
direction.
was like
we came.
45 minutes.
Yeah. So I will describe it, how we got there, and then
I mean, it looks exactly like that one.
You'd have a decent map to it,
in
but you'd have to go through my things to get it.
reverse. Actually, because the statue had it, the horn in its right hand, but that one has it in its left, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's reversed. Which is odd because you expected to light up the one that was similar to it. Not,
Is there a space for that other statue on the other side of the arch?
yeah, there's a second statue.
Yeah, there's
there,
another statue.
but it doesn't
Oh,
count.
there, okay.
There's two statues. We lit the one on the left, but the one on the right still not
Yeah,
lit.
there's one on each side and that big one in the back.
Okay. So it looks like maybe we need to go find another statue to light this other one up.
Well, first off, we have a week of work with the carnival, so we need to recover before we even worry about that.
And you have my child.
And we have a month for that, so we have some decent time for that. We can try, but we have to even know what before we even attempt that, we have to know what the hell we're even doing. We could be unleashing another evil onto the world.
I
Oh,
think
we know.
first of all, you all need to get some rest. You look pretty worse for wear.
Trust me, we are.
You're perfectly safe here.
I'm perfectly
Do we
safe
believe
nowhere.
that?
Insight check.
And yeah, inside. I'm doing inside.
I'm going back to my bed with my mask.
Oh, I believe it.
20. Unnatural.
9.
He's being sincere. He's just really awkward.
I'm going to go back to sleepy with my mask. Thank you.
I'm just studying the mask, looking it over.
You switch souls with White Man.
At some point during the night, Tyrell would get woken up by the masked creature.
Oh, did an hour go by?
Yeah.
Alright. Where's the, is there an outside of the camp area?
Mhm.
More or less? I'm not fleeing it or anything. I'm just saying, is it kind of an out of bounds where nobody's really paying attention or anything like that? I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna put on the mask.
Okay. That's all you. We'll come back to that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Tyrell, you were offered a bear-looking mask.
A bear looking mask? Have I seen this creature before? No. Or not even ever even heard of one?
You can make a nature check.
Unless I roll really high.
Well, it's always a chance.
Yeah. It's a good 30%. And look at that, an 18.
for your total of 18.
You guys have a +0, so yes.
It's definitely some sort of Fey spirit.
Ooh, okay. I'd be familiar with the Fae.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Is Faye good or bad?
They're
Tricksters.
Huh?
Tricksters more than anything.
they play pranks on you. They put like Nair in your shampoo.
They like
bottle.
to steal people's names.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure do.
They sure
Wait,
do.
what?
They steal names.
They steal names.
It's pranks.
I take it.
They're an interesting mix.
I don't trust it, but I take
It
it.
can be very extraordinarily
It can also be really helpful.
and a terrible hindrance.
Yes.
It's a Fae and a spirit. So,
So,
half bad, half good.
like
good.
a store they would do, they would go up to you and like say, "Hey, can I have your name?" You know, like people do when they introduce themselves, and you tell them your name, and then they'd go, "Okay," and then you forget it forever.
That's exactly
Everyone,
what happened
yeah,
to
that
him.
would everyone forget it.
Mhm.
It's erased from his face.
I mean, it's a good thing
Yeah.
that we knew him also as Lord Dominator,
Mm-hmm.
because that's what we had to call him, because none of us knew his name.
It took a while. It took a while to get back my name.
Yeah, it did. We got
It's Irish folklore. It's tricksters. And I don't know how Chris
Well,
thought of it.
the people that stole his name paid for it, though.
Yes.
And
Yes,
you-
In their place up. One, we have to keep up appearances. The very thing was keeping up appearances. Well,
Oh, reputation,
People,
appearances.
be polite, keep appearances. So I just introduced myself to it. That's like a common courtesy. I didn't
What
know.
was this? It was
Oh, previous game, the middle of the game.
So we all settle down for resting, and we'll continue next time.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Nice. That's a good one.
Always have to do that.
I mean, it's almost 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have you been
I'm sure
awake?
he's been up for about 24 hours. now.
Yeah, probably.
Been up since 10:30 a.m. yesterday. Yeah.
Holy shit, are you serious?
I pulled some of those before. They're not fun.
Whoa. That's hot.
All right.